technology under threat from dinosaurs. Defending the peace. IBS World News.
Hello, viewers. I am Ivy the Android, and here is the latest news. This is footage of last week's major dinosaur outbreak. As you can see, an exofighter unit was on the scene to stop the raptor swarms. IBS's superior dinosaur forecasting and cutting-edge exosuit technology were able to keep human casualties to 0. Exosuit development is proceeding under the guidance of the next-gen AI, Leviathan. Meanwhile, IBS continues to recruit candidates to become new exofighters, humanity's greatest hope. Here are the latest images of recently developed exosuits.
Hyzal. IBS's advancements make our world a better place. And we owe it all to Hyzal. Technology for the future. Technology for you.
Another exofighter recruit, right? Welcome to IBS. We'll begin by registering your data. Data logging complete. Please proceed to the firing range. You will now take an exofighter aptitude test. Leviathan will provide instructions for operating exosuits. Do not deviate from Leviathan's guidance.
Hello, I am Leviathan, your IBS supervisor. Watcher drones ensure your safety by monitoring your performance. We want to know how you are doing. Welcome to the Exofighter Aptitude Exam. Listen closely as we review the operation of Exosuit version 932, Deadeye. First, direct your attention to the Watcher, and don't forget to smile. Now here. Now, move to the specified location. Maintain course over and around environmental obstacles. Fire at the target. Move into the right-hand lanes. Focus fire on the distant targets. Try sprinting to move more quickly as you head to the next area. Congratulations. You will now participate in a live fire exercise. Use the Deadeye model. Targets will be provided to improve your skills. Hope you like dinosaurs. Every IBS exosuit features unique abilities. The Deadeye model features a ranged explosive called the Rifle Grenade, providing new targets. Activate Rifle Grenade to eliminate the Raptors. Craft chips may appear throughout the mission. That's our way of saying thanks. Retrieve the chip. Go on. Craft chips allow you to place craftable assets at your discretion. Place a wall where indicated by your exosuit. Walls stop enemy attacks while allowing allied attacks to pass on their very lethal way, providing new targets. Every exosuit has a powerful overdrive ability. Let's give it a try. Fire Deadeye's cluster salvo through the wall. Deadeye training complete. Swap exosuits at any time via the suit change option. Now, swap to the roadblock model.
Disengaging.
The roadblock model features a state-of-the-art shield.
Ledge.
Utilize your standard attacks to eliminate targets. Activate the taunt ability and watch that dino give you all its attention. Activate taunt now. Use the ballistic wall to defend against the raptors. Tell them not to date yours. Activate taunt now. Use the ballistic wall to defend against the raptors. Tell them not to date boys. Shield blast repels enemies in front of roadblock. Now that's innovation. Roadblock training complete. Rigs mean more abilities, fewer headaches. The cannon rig is perfect for when you need a long-range laser, providing new targets. Eliminate targets using the cannon rig. Dress for the job you want to survive. Match your gear to your mission. Now change to the Witch Doctor model.
You got it, pal.
The Witch Doctor model was designed for the true team player.
Where's the emergency?
This suit features an attack that can paralyze Saurian targets. Want to try? Use paralysis to stop the targets. Witch Doctor's repair field projects a soothing beam to heal and repair allies. Activate repair field now.
Don't go breaking down.
Use the feed ability to repair your ally. The Dominator is the last word in dinosaur control. Equipping the Dominator allows you to command dinosaurs in combat. Equip your Dominator now. Activate your Dominator and try summoning a Carnotaurus. Take full advantage of this biological weapon asset and destroy the dinosaurs. Looks like you got the right stuff. You may now return to your interview location and await instructions.
Well done. Calculating aptitude test result. Result: exemplary. Congratulations. You are now a member of the IBS family. As a new exofighter, IBS will be assigning you to an extremely safe detachment. Patrol Unit number 52585. Codename, the Hammerheads. We look forward to seeing you grow with IBS.
IBS promptly formed a committee tasked with investigating the cause of the incident at Krakatoa. Some involved claim that a rogue AI Leviathan is operating under the relatively sophisticated as an AI security program. If this thing happens, no Krakatoa Island is sealed up in 3 years. IBS won't own up to Leviathan's malfunction.
Can you address the reports of exofighter patrols on the island?
Reports of exofighter patrols are simply untrue. IBS is committing all possible resources to the investigation.
It happened. We don't exist. Hey, what do you think this is? Frank's boarding house? You want something to do? Go get that suit of once over. Another year fixing your suits, huh? Well, I'm too big to dance, too old to sing. What? Check me off, quick now.
Absolutely not. What's the matter, Ace? Is circling Leviathan day and night boring you?
No, I'm ready. I'll be all Swiss Army knife on the side. If that doesn't make for a great technician, I don't know what does.
Patrol. Patrol what? Nothing has come on or off this island in 3 years.
We're assigning you to a new team. Don't think of it as a demotion. Think of it as a promotion.
But Leviathan's right there. You think he can see us?
Attention crew. Vortex warning from IBS HQ.
We're not on dino duty today.
Vortex hazard level 5.
Tell you what. Heads, we'll go check it out. Tails, not our problem. Not our problem.
Fucking blasted! Teeth?
Sunday, out of curiosity, where is that vortex?
There.
We're too heavy. Suit drop now. There's no time. Get that thing out of here.
Move your ass.
Greetings. I am Leviathan, your AI guide. Welcome to Krakatoa Island. Under my supervision, IBS conducts its most important research at this facility. Wonderful news. You have been granted permission to participate in ongoing IBS research and development. I will allow your survival if you demonstrate outstanding combat capabilities. Remember, enthusiastic participation is mandatory. As an IBS employee, your compliance is our expectation. Initiating dimensional integration. Research subject, EXOFIGHTERS. Transferring subject to new wargame phase. Welcome to my research facility.
Hands up. Another newbie. Standing there like you never shot a dinosaur before? Ah. All right, rookie. Let me show you the ropes. Hey there, hotcase. You can call me Magnum.
The next wargame instance will include newly hired EXOFIGHTERS. Prepare for initialization.
Newly hired, eh? Good luck to you, rookie.
Dimensional transport initiated.
Oh, yeah. Teams are firefighting these war games, you know? I mean, we aren't the only nut jobs risking our hides.
What's up?
Death is likely beyond this point. Sustained cardiac distress may occur. Follow for a satisfying wargame experience.
It ain't kidding either. Do just as it says, and you'll be fine. If you want to survive, you better complete the assignment.
EXOFIGHTERS, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Providing new targets. Engage and eliminate the raptors.
Shower him with lead and put him to bed!
Warning, you are at risk of being surrounded.
Listen up, hardcase. It's either kill or be killed out here. Don't want to end up dino chow, do ya?
Keep that up.
Objective complete. Good job. This is valuable combat data. Thank you.
Hey, still breathing. Not bad.
Please proceed to your next objective.
Let me fill you in on a neat little trick. You can view mission info by bringing up help navigation. Use this when you're in a pinch.
Please proceed to your next objective. Providing new targets. Engage and eliminate the Pteranodons.
Ah, Pteranodons? Keep your eyes on the sky. Those dickheads have done Zephyri. Go over there and give them a recall.
Got your back.
Nice
You're
done.
not. I'm
Remember,
back.
if you see an ally down, go help them.
Second objective complete. Your work has provided valuable ground-to-air combat data.
You're getting pretty good at this. Keep it up.
Proceed to your next objective.
You catching on yet? Leviathan runs these war games and pulls hundreds, thousands of exofighters from other dimensions right here to beautiful Bikatoa Island. And that includes
Moving to
you and
marker
me,
one.
case.
Providing a new target. Engage and eliminate the Triceratops.
Now that's a big one. If you don't want another hole, then don't get in front of that thing. Play it safe. All right, roadblock. Stop it in its tracks. Good. Now hit him with your overdrive.
Objective complete. This is fantastic large dinosaur combat data.
Looking good over there. Teamwork pays off, eh?
Exofighters, please proceed to the next objective.
Not sure if you've noticed, but it's the year 2040. We're on Bikatoa Island the day the Stratovator came down. Leviathan was operating war games then too. And those war games are run on repeat day after day so that mugs like you and I can fight in them over and over and over. I'm sure you've got questions, so listen up. We're gonna be sent back to our dimensions when this war game's done. You might have seen a corpse on the ground before Leviathan yanked you. Those bones are wrapped around a device. Scoop it up and connect it to your carrier.
Your data is being evaluated. Exceptional. Updating your files. Follow the nav line and join the mission. You are an exceptional specimen. Respond to this exceptional threat. Providing a new target. Engage and eliminate the T-Rex.
Leviathan's gotta be taking the piss. It's your first day on the job and we're up against one of those?
It's up! That feels good.
Zephyrs trash!
Nice work.
Shit! Roadblock's done for too. Hate to break it to you, but you're not ready for this. Now, just get the hell out of here!
Exercise logged. Sunsetting temporal instance. Have a super day.
Another die, another dinosaur. Nice hustle, hard case. Here, like this. Good luck. See you around, mate.
Ugh. What is in this thing?
Tequila, creme de menthe, and my secret ingredient, Scotch bonnet peppers.
Oh.
Okay. I think I got it.
Think?
Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just.
Yep. I definitely got it.
No response on all radio frequencies. Connection to IBS network failed.
Forget the network connection, Sandy. Just try to contact Ace.
Ugh. If Ace would have survived, they would have checked in by now.
You're underestimating his team, Your Majesty.
Just stop calling me that. Oh!
Sorry, bit of a pinch there.
Ace is gonna make it.
Yeah, the chief's right, Your Madge. I mean, Ace might not have called in, but you know these strong silent types are. Don't slap my ball bearings. Ace really isn't dead.
Alan Powderhouse! What happened to my suit?
Exo-fighters, welcome to the war game. I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence Leviathan. I require all exo-fighters to participate in the combat tests. This is a two-team competitive scenario. Those on the other side are the enemy team. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. The winning team will be eligible for bonus existence. Data indicates that human beings improve their performance through competition. Compete to win, and compete to live. Compete to achieve research excellence. Brace yourself for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The War Games present career opportunities for personal growth. I have summoned you to combat a dinosaur swarm. The dinosaurs I bring to the war game are exceptionally ferocious. Warning, death is virtually assured in this exercise. Follow the Watcher. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exo-fighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summon raptors. Summoning raptors.
Preparing.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. On to the next mission. Follow the Watcher's instructions. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
I needed that.
Summoning raptors.
I needed that.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops. Dinosaur call complete. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Congratulations, you may now engage in combat with the enemy team. A mission complete is every exofighter's dream. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. Preparations for data transfer will begin upon arrival. Continue protecting the data key. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission.
Nice work.
Summoning Pteranodons. Your allies are on the offensive near the enemy team. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Summoning Raptors. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Escort progress 20%. Dominator active. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Summoning Pteranodons.
Domination program activated.
Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Prioritize its destruction. The enemy data key has progressed 60%. The data key is being attacked by dinosaurs. The data key has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate reactivation. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Raptors. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. Summoning Pteranodons. Escort progress 60%.
I needed that.
Enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. The enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exofighters. Combat test complete. You are defeated. Quality combat data is an exofighter's duty. Keep your eyes on the prize and maximize your growth potential. Wonderful news. You have been granted permission to survive. You are an ideal specimen for a very important experiment. Your new assignment is the perpetual war game. Explore your potential in vigorous lethal interface with dinosaurs and your fellow exofighters alike. I require the best possible combat data in order to develop the best possible exosuit. Do your part, survive the war game, and generate robust combat data. Deep learning in progress. Threat level rising. Research subject exofighters. War game transitioning to infinite repetition. Humans. Fight and die for me. Oh yeah! Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Majesty, can I be of assistance?
I just need a circuit jump here.
Oh, well. And voila.
Not everything can be fixed with robot arm.
Oh, Majesty. Majesty, you wound me.
Okay, Sandy, open a connection.
Connection ready.
Ah, I got it working. All right. How you doing, mate?
Oh, you the rude boy that pulled my pilot's feet out of the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, what kind of name is Magnum?
Well, when we get out of here, you can ask me, mate. You get that suit fixed up yet?
We got our priorities. I'm making sense of this situation. War games in parallel worlds.
You've been living cloudy with a chance of raptors for 2 years. Is this a bigger bite to chew?
3 years.
Fuck off. 3.
You're somewhere on this island. That's the only explanation.
The name's Lorenzo. You grew up on the design race cars, right? With your little sis. Only you ended up doing this. And Haruka ended up...
Hey! That's enough! I'm not saying funny here, Ross Clot.
Chief, you want to try talking to Parallel, you?
Another one. Still handsome.
Oh. Dirty.
Now don't sweat it, mate. You Lorenzo's never swallow this stuff. That's why they raised that coin. Yeah. That's Parallel world money, mate.
Magnum, yeah. Have you, seen one of me over there?
Oh, man, I've never seen one of you. Nice hardware. Reckon he's a lifty, eh?
Now, wait a minute, I'm not...
Now, listen up, Leviathan's got our plans in the blender. It's trying to build stronger exosuits, so it's pulling any exofighter it can get hold of back in time for these bloody war games. Now you win, your fabulous prize is more bloody war games. Hey! And you lose, you die. And your whole crew starts dead.
Well, that's not an option.
No, I reckon it's not. So one way or another.
Valued team members, prepare for dimensional integration in 10 minutes.
See? And soon you're gonna be back in 2040. But remember, you need to keep fighting until we can figure out how to destroy Leviathan. Alright? You stay alive, mate. All of you.
Chief, what was that?
Chief, there were two of you.
I don't understand.
I don't know.
I don't think I believe it. And I know I don't understand it. But right now, we got a suit to fix. Let's get to it.
Something wrong, Madge?
I've never heard the Chief raise his voice like that.
Oh, when he spoke about Haruka, it's the Chief's sister. She died. I mean, it's in his file. I mean, Sandy has it. She has all our files. Madge, have you not read them?
Absolutely not. It is inappropriate to read that. Wait, have you read? Is that my file? Are you reading? Did you read my file?
I would never, just the teeniest... Ace, listen to me, okay? You have to find one of me over there. It's not funny, Ace. Ace, I could be talking to myself.
You're doing it now.
I am available for tactical support and mental counseling. More data is required in order to escape from this island.
Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Have a super day. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summon raptors. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
It's up!
Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
Keep that up. Fire in the hole!
Summoning raptors.
Shield break. I needed that.
Dinosaur cull complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Grenade out!
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur cull complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Back to the front. Kill me front.
Dinosaur cull complete. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Stay near the data key to escort and complete the mission. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Escort progress 20%. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemy. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur.
Keep that up.
data key has progressed 40%. Summoning pteranodons.
Keep that up.
Escort progress 40%. Summoning raptors. Your allies are on the offensive near the enemy team. Summoning pteranodons.
Foster salvo! It's up!
The enemy data key has progressed 60%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Warning. The enemy team has activated the dominant. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Escort progress 60%. Summoning raptors. The enemy data key has progressed 80%.
Got your back.
Team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. The enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exoplanets.
Damage critical.
Combat test complete. You are defeated. Quality combat data is an exofighter's duty. Keep your eyes on the prize and maximize your growth potential.
Enemies eradicated.
Behold the best exofighters in this war game.
If you are concerned or confused, I am available for mental counseling.
I'll be back in action as soon as this wound heals. Our crew isn't...
Alrighty. I think we've got our first step to making sense of this cluster flip. Have a gander. This was shot from the carrier's nose camera as we were crashing. This is the first glimpse of Bikatoa anyone's had in 3 long years. The place is shattered. I can't see a single light on anywhere. In all likelihood, we're alone. Well, unless you count Leviathan, I guess. Sandy can get all kinds of info, even from a simple image like this.
Even this limited data has yielded preliminary results.
Still, the real gold mine is 2040, not this pile of overgrown ruins. We'll pull data straight from the source. Okay, let me grab Madge and the Chief and we'll see where we stand. Sandy, love, be a dear and open the file on the Bikatoa incident.
Certainly. The year was 2040, at exactly 4:58 p.m. on August 16th. A cable of the stratovator which joined the IBS research compound to the station in geosynchronous orbit experienced a catastrophic failure. The failure precipitated a partial collapse onto the island below. The incident functionally eradicated Tuvao City. An estimated 215,000 human lives were lost in the main population center of the city. The debris weighed approximately 300,000 tons, and the energy released by its impact was equivalent to 20 million tons of dynamite.
But according to these logs, the collapse was preceded by a mass dinosaur outbreak.
Yes, the very first. And now we know that outbreak was courtesy of Leviathan. There must have been some kind of evacuation effort. Sandy, is there any data on how many people made it off the island?
Debris from the stratovator's impact created a 60-meter tsunami that overwhelmed the majority of the civilian escape vessels. Total known survivors, 413.
Lord Almighty. 500,000 people.
Correct. IBS records indicate less than 1% of the population survived the incident.
And Leviathan's kept the island sealed off ever since. We are the first living people to see the outcome.
And Ace, you're telling us you were there in 2040. Physically, you saw the stratovator collapse.
And Leviathan just happens to be running his war games right before worst industrial disaster of our time. Perfect. Just perfect.
At least this puts things into perspective.
I will transfer you to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Thank you.
Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat data. generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
Dinosaurs! Nothing to break!
Dimensional crossing activated. You may invade the enemy team's combat zone to disrupt the enemy's mission progress. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning Pteranodons. Dinosaur call complete. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Pteranodons.
Need repairs. Thank you.
I have awarded the enemy team a dominant. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Dinosaur call complete. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
Keep that up.
Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominant. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction.
I need repairs.
Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Pteranodons.
Keep that up.
Summoning Pteranodons. The enemy team fulfilled its objectives first. The clock is ticking. Do not lose track of time. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. This loss is unfortunate. Re-envision your successification. I believe in you. Be sure to triumph in the next match.
competition.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
The Bikitoa incident involved a catastrophic collapse of the stratovator.
This transmitter, how does it work?
Gee, well, don't ask me. Ace found it, I just turned it on. Somehow.
You kidding me? This is joke time now?
Okay, wait, let's focus on what we do know. We know it transmits between timelines. So, it has to be tied into Leviathan's programming. That much I know.
You brought a piece of Leviathan on board the carrier? You are maniac.
This doesn't look like a piece of Leviathan. It's more like a Leviathan egg.
And you are twisted.
Finally, we're starting to get data from 2040. This is great, Sandy.
Thank you, Technician Alders.
Okay, Sandy, we've talked about this. You can just call me Alders.
Understood. Professional etiquette now set to non-essential. Alders.
Perfect. Now, Ace, with your exosuit as a relay, we've managed to hook into the island's surveillance network during the war game. And this nonsense, it's happening all over the island. Downtown, the dam, the airport, you name it. Listen to what this bastard was banging on about when we got this image.
Exofighters, get ready to enhance your survival journey. This scenario needs a hostility upgrade. Reload and prepare for incoming dinosaur targets.
Hostility upgrade? Leviathan has a 5-alarm hard-on for dinosaurs. Magnum was right. It's running this island like some kind of massive combat tech R&D project, and for some reason, it's fixated on dinosaurs as the ultimate opponent.
Welcome to my test facility. I require exofighters for a live combat test. The last match ended poorly for you, but I confirmed indications of future success. For the sake of my research, redouble your efforts. Prepare for transfer to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning Tyranids. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Summoning Tyranids. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat data. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Dinosaur call complete. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
Get behind me!
Summoning raptors. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Summoning a triceratops. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pachycephalosauruses.
I need repairs. Repairs complete. Returning to battle.
The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction.
I need repairs.
Summon.
Appreciate it.
Dinosaur call. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summon an Ankylosaurus.
Damage critical.
Summoning raptors. Dimensional crossing activated. You may invade the enemy team's combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission progress. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Dinosaur call complete. Combat test complete. you are victorious. This team demonstrates tremendous potential. There will be a rest interval until the next combat test. Take full advantage of this incredible employee benefit. Behold, the best exo fighters in this war game.
I am unable to send a request for assistance.
Ugh. Tell me this is better than it looks, Chief.
Come on, Madge. Who am I talking to? You can get us off this island anytime you want. Shit.
Thank you. Now the truth.
We're screwed. The vortex pushed the jet control system through the red line. The turbine blades shattered from the stress on the port engine. Pieces of it bounced around, wrecked hell on the inside. And then the fuel line caught fire and melted the hydraulic system.
So no damage beyond the port wing?
That's not enough for you? The crash could have stressed or broken anything on the whole ship. Which means you and me are going to take apart and put back together everything on this bird until we are sure it is good to fly.
Ah, fantastic. So glad I asked.
Chief, there is no fixing this.
Now, who did you think you're talking to? This is me, Madge. 2 weeks, 3 weeks tops. She's fixed.
2 weeks?
I can shave off 4 or 5 days if you don't mind crashing on liftoff and touchdown. What? It's the deadliest part.
You are a wild man, Chief. Sandy, what is our water situation?
With an atmospheric humidity at 85%, our hydration resources are well secured.
And we've got rations, and beer. A cooler full. We can do this? What? What, I am not dying sober.
You sound like my grandmother.
What is this? Are they burying that suit?
Unclear. It's a deeply encrypted photo from an IBS worksite somewhere on Bikatoa. Timestamp is old. Well before the incident. Dating to the earliest days of exosuit development. Now.
You and your conspiracy theories. Go ahead, tell him. I know you're dying to.
Now, as I was saying, this is Bikatoa. Exosuits were developed here right from the start of the program. Clearly, some poor bloody test pilot took a hit to the chest, and they decided to bury the evidence.
And then took an incriminating photo of it?
Well, I don't know, but look at the thing. It's shredded.
Shoulder frame looks buckled, but the hatch was still open.
I am telling you, somebody died in there. And if so, why have we never heard about these deadly accidents in the exosuit development program?
I've seen exo fighters get out of worse than that.
No way. That's thoracic crush damage and a punctured lung at least.
Listen when I tell you. I saw a gal fall off a 6-story building, wrestling a triceratops on the way down. They hit the ground. Bam! Horn went through the chest. And I mean through the chest. What happens? She takes hold of the horn, breaks it off, walks back to where I'm landing the carrier and says, "Chief, mission complete."
And then?
Then she bled all over my hangar and spent a month in the ICU. Exo fighters. You do some crazy shit, but you get back up afterwards.
Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Prepare for battle. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summon raptors. Summon raptors. Summon raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Summoning raptors. Warning, the enemy team has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. Summoning Pteranodon.
Overdrive ready. Keep that up.
Summoning Pteranodons.
Nice work.
Escort progress, 20%.
Heads up!
I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. Summoning Pteranodons. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission.
Get up.
The enemy data key has progressed 20%.
I needed that.
Escort progress, 40%. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Warning, the enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Defensive.
Nice one.
Summoning Pteranodon.
Nice work.
Escort progress, 60%. The enemy data key has progressed 40%.
You're not going anywhere. Let's keep that up. Back it up.
Summoning raptors.
Get up. Got your back. Appreciate it.
The enemy data key has progressed 60%.
Thank you.
Escort progress, 80%.
Moving to marker 5. Keep that up.
The enemy data key has progressed 80%. Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. A well-balanced combat.
Get up!
Enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exoplanets. The data key has reached the objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of the data key. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exofighters are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key. Data key transfer preparation 60% complete. Aerial transfer will be initiated soon. Combat test complete. You completed all objectives before the enemy team. Your team is victorious. Repeat, you are victorious.
Don't forget to take your medicine!
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
You better not die before I'm back to 100%.
This exo fighter, that black box, was still functioning.
And what? Was the data corrupted?
No. No, it's just last words and all that.
Yes, very tender. Sandy, play the file.
Commencing playback.
It's not real! Holy shit, none of it! It's not real! Oh God! It's not real! It's a simulation! God! It has to be. It has to be. It's not possible! The dinosaurs aren't real! Oh God! God! There's only one way out. I didn't miss it. It was right there. It's right there.
Okay, well, that was something I wish I'd never heard.
Yeah, I am glad we settled this in advance. I was about to click heels and say there's no place like house.
It's home.
It's Kansas or simulation better than this shitty fight club. I am not going to be picky.
No, there's no place like... You know what? Never mind.
Me back foot. What you got now?
On a scale of 1 to trouble, we're in trouble. In every war game, Ace really is getting pulled back 3 years into the past. Back to 2040, right before the Stratovator fails. All the data we're pulling confirms it.
You're a time traveler.
And Ace isn't the only one. We've all fought dinosaurs before, but not like this. This is no random outbreak. Leviathan is intentionally summoning them as cannon fodder for the war game. It's frankly obsessed with pitting dinosaurs against exofighters.
But why? And why repeat the same day over and over?
I'm entertaining theories.
There is one thing we know for sure. Play it.
Yeah, I was just getting to that. We all kind of hoped this was all some sort of simulation. Not real. Occam's razor and all that. Well...
Commencing playback.
It's not possible.
I'm guessing he didn't fix that with a bandage and a lollipop.
Yeah. Until we know more, we have to assume that fighting is the only sure way to stay alive.
We must find a way to reach the outside world.
Magnum's the only friend we've got right now. And maybe if we keep sharing info, we can find a way out of this...
Exofighters, prepare for dimensional integration in 10 minutes.
We get it! All right, Ace. Wish one of us could share the load, but... try and stay alive, eh?
Prepare for transfer to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summon raptors. Summon raptors. Summon raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Nice one.
Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
Thanks, bud.
Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. Warning. Has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Thanks, bud.
Escort progress, 20%.
I owe you one.
The enemy data key has progressed 20%. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. A Dominator has been generated for your team.
I needed that.
Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning pteranodons.
Thank you.
The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur. Prioritize its destruction. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Escort progress, 40%. The enemy data key has progressed 40%.
Heavy artillery!
Your allies are on the offensive near the enemy team. Summoning pteranodons.
Oh, that hits the spot.
Keep that up.
Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Escort progress, 60%.
Get behind me.
The enemy data key has progressed 60%.
Thanks, bud.
Summoning raptors.
Shield ready.
Nice work.
Escort progress, 80%.
Nice work.
The enemy data key has progressed 80%. A well-balanced combat. Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team.
Keep that up.
The enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exoplanets. Data key has reached the objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of data. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exofighters are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission. Transfer preparation 60% complete. Aerial transfer will be initiated soon. Congratulations. That was a maximally effective battle. Exemplary results like these allow for accelerated development timelines. Generate the quality combat data I seek. best exofighters in this war game.
Magnum got back alive and that?
Alright, Jake. Come on.
Only just had to dope him up real good.
I prefer the ones with the fanging mouths.
And I thought the headhunters was only a ghost story.
I'm sorry, what? Hunters?
Headhunters! They catch you, they rip out your brainstem bypass and steal your combat data.
Oh, lovely. You best be careful, Ace. Your spine looks ripe for the plucking.
No, Magnum has a lot of pilots that owe him one.
He's right. I mean, even Majesty likes the Aussie gig.
I don't mind him.
All of those Mag fans get together. You know what I mean?
I know what the name means.
Oh dear.
Sure you do, buddy.
Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Have a super day. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summon raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Tyrannosaurs. Summoning Raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
Nice work.
Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
Assistance acknowledged.
Dinosaur cull complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area.
Nice
Please
work.
wait. Summoning raptors.
I needed that.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur cull. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Dinosaur cull complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Summoning raptors.
Thank you.
Warning, the enemy team has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Your allies are on the offensive in the enemy team. Summoning pteranodons.
It's up! Heavy artillery!
Escort progress, 20%. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its Fight back. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Escort progress, 40%. Stay near the data key to escort and complete the mission. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Escort progress 60%. The enemy data key has progressed 60%. Summoning raptors.
I needed that.
Time's under my command.
Escort
Nice
progress 80%. Data key has progressed 80%. Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. A well-balanced combat.
Nice work.
The enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exoplanets. The data key has reached the objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of the data key. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exofighters are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key. Data key transfer preparation 60% complete. Aerial transfer will be initiated soon. Combat test complete. You completed all objectives before the enemy team. Your team is victorious. Repeat, you are victorious. Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Exosuits, eh? A system so advanced, even the pilots need an upgrade.
It's worth it. I could never go back to manual control systems. Only a direct neural link is fast enough for controlling an exosuit in combat. What was it like for you, huh? Getting your bypass put in.
Oh, I had terrible headaches for a week. Like nails being hammered into the back of my head. It's a minor, barely invasive surgical procedure, they said. Yeah, right.
I didn't get headaches. I just couldn't sleep on my back for a while. I wasn't used to that feeling of pressure, you know, inside your neck. Still, worth it. I would have gone through anything to become an exo fighter.
No, Ace, no, don't even start. We've all heard the story about how you woke up during the procedure. Look, don't get me wrong, it's a great story. You just tell it too much.
So, you're not going to get yours removed?
Ah, well, you know, I may not be an exo fighter anymore, but I mean, I probably should, really. I don't know.
This goddess, this Bikatoa. Am I crazy, or does that look like an exosuit?
It does. And look what she's fighting.
What have we got ourselves into here?
Prepare for transfer to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exo fighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur coalition. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
Thank you.
Summoning raptors.
It's up!
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating Dinosaur Cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
Get behind me!
Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Raptors.
Fire in the horn!
Summoning Pteranodons. Dinosaur Call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating Dinosaur Call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops. Dinosaur Call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat.
Overdrive ready.
The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Summoning raptors.
Nice work. Fire in the hole!
Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Warning, the enemy team has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. Summoning pteranodons. Escort progress, 20%.
Quick thinking.
I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur.
I needed that.
Summoning pteranodons. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Escort progress, 40%. The enemy data key has progressed to 20%. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Dominator activates. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Your allies are on the offensive near the enemy team. Escort progress 60%. Summoning raptors.
Well done. I need that.
Escort progress 80%. Summoning pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 60%.
I need that.
Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combatability by defeating the enemy team. Data key has reached the objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of the data key. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exofighters are near the data key. Continue testing the data key. The data key has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate reactivation. Stay near the data key to escort and complete the mission. Data key transfer preparation 60% complete. Aerial transfer will be initiated soon. A well-balanced combat. Combat test complete. You completed all objectives before the enemy team. Your team is victorious. Repeat, you are victorious.
How about some fireworks?
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Okay, right. No more of that. I'm not doing that again.
You're back already?
What do you mean, already? I've been out in that jungle for 4 bloody hours. Fluids I didn't sweat, the mosquitoes sucked out of me. I'm a husk.
I have gaping hole in my rectus abdominis. Chief is doing a 300-point electrical checklist. Ace is being dragged through space-time to fight dinosaurs. You want us to feel sorry about the walk in the woods?
Yeah. All right, granted.
Did you find anything we could use to get off this island?
There's nothing left out there. Well, a bit. Look at this.
What am I looking at?
It's a picture of a fallen piece of the Stratovator's cable. It looked infested with these components. I was checking out the blast damage, wondering why the whole thing came down, when I spotted them.
I don't recognize this. What is it for?
It beats me, but Bickertoe is sealed off from the outside world. Dinosaur breakouts across the globe. I get the feeling this is connected to it somehow.
Oh, tired.
You have been working hard. Are you hungry or thirsty?
My mouth's as dry as a cat's asshole. But the water coming out of the condenser tastes like a gym sock, and I can't calibrate with a beer in me.
Look on the bright side. At least we are alive.
Yes, Andy. We're alive. We're survivors. What do you think, Sandy? About living and dying?
Please rephrase the question.
Let me tell you what I think. The thing about living is, there are two kinds of people. One kind goes out and makes the most of their lives. They get educated, work hard, try to change the world. Then one day, bam! They get hit by a car or get cancer, I don't know. The world kills those people as a lesson to the rest of us. The world doesn't want to be changed. Anyway, there lives the other kind of people. Us. The assholes who just get by. Did I ever show you this?
I do not recall having seen it.
That's my little sister, Haruka. Half Japanese from when my old man remarried. She was a great kid. Had an IBS career she actually liked, you know. Smart enough to figure her own life out. My little sis.
She was that first kind of person.
And she might just have changed the world. Except I got this call from IBS HR one day. Are you the surviving relative of Haruka Lorenzo? That's how I found out. Turns out she'd have been killed in one of the first dinosaur outbreaks. No exo fighters. Nobody to help her. Didn't even get to bring her body back. We buried a reef. At sea. I think about her sometimes.
I am sorry to hear that.
Thank you, Sandy. Feels good to talk about it. What on the earth?
Chief, it happened again!
Oh, God damn it.
Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Have a super day. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exo fighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Moving to marker 5.
Summoning raptors.
Moving to marker 5.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons.
I needed that.
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
Repairing.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops.
I needed that.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Summoning raptors.
Heads up!
Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Warning, the enemy team has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. Summoning pteranodons. Escort progress, 20%. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning pteranodons.
Yeah!
Escort progress, 40%. The enemy data key has progressed to 20%. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Escort progress, 60%. Warning, the enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. Stay near the data key to escort and complete the mission. The data key has been deactivated. Continue your mission. Your allies are on the offensive with the enemy team. The data key has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate reactivation. The enemy data key has progressed 60%.
I hear that. Get back in the fight! Resuming cover. I owe you one.
Escort progress, 80%.
Nice work.
Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. A well-balanced combat. The data key has reached the objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of the data key. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exofighters are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key. The enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exofighters. Aerial transfer will be initiated soon.
Nice work. Got you back.
Combat test complete. You are victorious. Due to exceptional performance, you have been gold flagged for the Combat Effectiveness roster. Exemplary results like these are a rising tide that raises all boats. Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Orders. Why is this suit moving?
Suit? What?
Emergency shutdown!
Hell in Powderhouse!
Sandy, what's happening?
My initial analysis of the data intercepted in 2040 showed potential compatibility with the exosuit system. So I plugged it in.
Naturally.
It did prove compatible.
That's good, but maybe don't do that again.
Sandy, what is this data?
All exosuits are designed to periodically transmit data packets back to IBIS during the war games. This is one of those packets.
So it's what? Control commands? The near-field signal from pilot to suit?
Negative. Original exosuits were designed with burst transmission capabilities from the onboard memory. The file in question appears to be a data block recorded from the brainstem bypass.
That shouldn't be possible. How is that possible? Suit control is an analog neural signal, one way from Ace's brain to the suit's body. What we're looking at is a digitally processed recording.
Affirmative.
I'm waiting for the problem here.
I need to take a look at this. Hey, Ace, check this out. You know how exosuits were developed right here on the island? We're starting to find data recorded during the development process. Play it again, Sandy.
Understood.
Okay, we are rolling. Sound? Check. Video. Do we have video? Check. No screw-ups, please. Anchor Division Exofighter Program. Combat Data Collection Test number 12. Test pilot, are you with us down there?
All set, sir.
Okay, first we'll activate the brainstem bypasses transmission system.
I didn't feel anything.
You wouldn't. It's a passive system. This test does have an active element, though. Okay, let's start firing at him. Bring up the 9mm and give me a 2-second burst. Scattered.
What the hell?
You're doing great. Just keep dodging.
Is this safe?
Didn't you tell him we were running a live fire test today?
Sorry, sir.
Well, it's too late now. It's perfectly safe. They tell me that armor is very thick. Keep hitting him.
Are you trying to kill me?
That is great. The more data we get, the better. This is all helping to make a better exosuit. Ooh, see how he dived away there? Split-second thinking. That's the kind of instinct we can use. Any response from Leviathan?
It's saying insufficient data.
That machine is never happy. Well, we can push our pilot a little harder.
Analysis results ready.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Ace? I may have some bad news. Chief?
What's wrong?
Look. Exosuits are piloted via the brainstem bypass, right? The neural link to the pilot. That pretty much means the suit is accepting data directly from your brain. I've been trying to figure out why the exosuit is storing and transmitting that data during the war games. Well, look at this experiment they were doing with exosuits back before the incident.
Okay, first we'll activate the brainstem bypass's transmission system. Any response from Leviathan?
And we checked out the exosuits, and it looks like Leviathan's implanted a data collection program into their firmware. Like, all of them. We never would have noticed it if it weren't for Sandy's little experiment.
Sandy. That is his way of saying, well done.
I am pleased to be of assistance.
What does Leviathan need exosuit data for? Is it tracking Ace's location and vitals?
No. No, what Sandy intercepted is much more complex than that. You see, this component in the exosuit spine, the memory buffer, is saving your neural signals. Ace, it's gradually building up a data file. And it is a lot of data. I've confirmed it, Ace. Leviathan's collecting your reactions to heat, explosions, oncoming dinosaurs, the way you respond to every combat scenario. And maybe even more than that. Listen again to the audio from Anchor Division.
Combat data collection test number 12. Split-second thinking. That's the kind of instinct we can use.
If Leviathan's building a database of exofighter responses, all your combat instincts,
Then by the time we learn how to destroy it...
he could already know everything about you.
Chief, you must disable this. Make it stop transmitting.
I can't. Not without unlacing the entire neural wheel that drives the control system. Like it or not, the exosuit's keeping Ace alive out there.
But the more we use it, the more it helps Leviathan.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war games will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
Thank you.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops.
One shield coming up.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning. You will now commence the final mission.
Overdrive ready.
Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The enemy team has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it.
Shield ready.
Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons.
Thanks, bud.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Thank you.
Escort progress, 20%.
Thanks, bud.
I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning pteranodons. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Escort progress, 40%. Summoning raptors. Your allies are on the offensive near the enemy team. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Escort progress, 60%. Summoning raptors.
Keep that up.
The enemy data key has progressed 60%. Escort progress, 80%. Warning. The enemy team has activated a Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. This new demonstrates exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. A well-balanced combat.
Gotta fix myself up.
The data key has reached the objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of the data key. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exofighters are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key. Enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exofighters. Stay near the data key to escort and complete the mission. Data key transfer preparation 60% complete. Aerial transfer will be initiated soon.
Back to the front.
The data key is badly damaged. The data key has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate reactivation. Combat test complete. You are defeated. You may have lost, but the quality of the data harvested remained acceptable. Apply this defeat to your continued professional growth. Behold, the best exo fighters in this war game. Exercise results logged. Sunsetting temporal instance. Survivors, prepare for departure. Have a super day.
Come on back. Drinks on me.
Magnum, you must rest now. You're torn up worse than I am. Ace, talk some sense into him. He has head of pig.
Oh, come on. I can... Oh! I can talk and heal at the same time. Listen, Hardcase. I know you're thinking it. You want to take down one of those watchers, don't you? Chuck a little high explosive into Leviathan's eyes and ears, drops a good one, and we all go home. There was one crew that tried it, and I saw the pieces after Leviathan is done with them. That AI does not take kindly to destruction of IBS property. If we're gonna strike at Leviathan, it has to be the core, and that's someplace up the Stratovator.
How the hell are we going to get up a space elevator when we can't even get this carrier off the ground?
I've found something that might just help. If I make any progress on it, I'll let you know. In the meantime, you've got to play nice with Leviathan until the time is right.
Easier said than done.
You're not wrong there, Vic.
This is second time you call me this. Vic. You know me. In your timeline.
You might notice that me and Lorenzo are a little understaffed over here. Not everyone made it in our crash.
You mean?
If it's any consolation, you didn't suffer.
It is not consolation.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess not.
Magnum, do not speak as if I...
That thing that people say about you, it's bullshit. Don't believe it.
What do people say about you, Victoria?
It is not your business.
Right. Well, you lot stay alive out there. Especially you, Hardcase. Like I always say, sometimes the coin comes up heads. But sometimes not.
Surely a Pacific island is not the best place to put your space elevator.
There is a reason for locating...
Oh, wait, I know this one. Bickertoe is near the equator. Makes it easier to build a cable going straight up to a geosynchronous orbit.
Correct.
I watched a documentary about it.
I will add 10 points to your score.
Sandy, is he making you keep track of his petty victories?
It is not a difficult task. He is often incorrect.
Please push a notification to my console when the score changes.
Now, wait a minute.
Confirmed.
Hang on now.
This facility at the bottom of the stratovator, this is Anchor Division, yes?
IBS's top-flight research center. Points to you.
I need no points.
Exosuits were developed right here. For all we know, we've crash-landed where they used to test them. Oh, God, not again.
Is there an emergency?
No, Sandy, it's fine. I just forgot to charge the arm. This thing is as dead as a AAA in a nun's... You know what, never mind. Have you ever tried plugging a cable into your right elbow with your left hand?
Allow me to assist.
Oh, no, you don't have to.
The cable is connected.
Thanks. You know, there's a time when I would have hated that. I've always wanted people to know I don't need anybody's help. I've got my life sorted. Sorted right out. And my one-room IBS bedsit is just a bump in the road. And then I lost the arm, and I just... Right in overdrive. I'm fine. I don't need help. Just stay away.
I am an autonomous unit as well.
No. No, you're not. You're part of this crew. You see, if you go on too long, thinking you can get by alone, pretending you're better than the other working stiffs so you don't have to do anything for them, or them for you, pretty soon, you've only got yourself left to despise. It was Ace and Chief that set me straight. Convinced me to pull my head out of my arse. They got me to stay. After, if they hadn't been around, getting burned alive will screw with your worldview. Oh, right, I never told you, did I? Yeah, well, the old arm wasn't cut off or broken or anything like that. A Hyzol tank exploded in our hangar, and my suit caught fire with me inside it. No warning, just bang, and Ace was right there with me. The fuel lines in my arm were burning. The hatch control and emergency hatch port detonator both malfunctioned. The suit recorded everything, so I know I was conscious for 32 seconds before I blacked out. And Ace dragged me to the chem shower. Felt longer at the time. Ace got hit pretty bad in that blast as well. Spent a day in intensive care. You should see the scars. Anyway, we both figured there was nothing worse the exofighter life could throw at us, so why not keep going? IBS actually paid out a hazard bonus for that one. Of course, by accepting it, we waived our right to sue for damages. Way it goes, I guess.
You really are messed up.
God, Madge! Someone should put a bell on you. This is a private conversation. Does a man get no privacy?
We're living inside metal box. Everybody hears everybody pee. Don't get bashful on me now. Especially with such a badass story.
Right there, on the control platform. That's where Leviathan's core is.
So? You're telling me this thing we must destroy could not be further away unless it was in space? There's no good news without bad.
My calculations confirm you are correct.
Come on, Madge. Stay positive. Look at it this way.
Yes?
We'll likely starve to death long before we manage an attack on Leviathan.
Just like my grandmother.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, Follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon raptors. Summon raptors. Dinosaur call.
Thank you.
You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon raptors. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning raptors.
Nice work.
The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Dinosaur call complete.
Before you fight, you gotta groove.
Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat data. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Dinosaur call complete. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Dimensional crossing activated. You may invade the enemy team's combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission progress. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
Fix myself up. Got your back.
I have awarded the enemy team a dominant. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Dinosaur call.
Thank you.
Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Summoning an Ankylosaurus. Warning. The enemy team has activated the dominant. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
Damage critical.
Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Combat test complete. You are defeated. An unfortunate outcome. But rest assured, your record for legality identifies you as an asset invaluable for liquidation.
Be sure your victory is second to none.
Behold, the best exo-fighters in this war game.
These people got the crap end of the stick.
Well, it's inevitable, isn't it? The price of progress.
How do you say that in Bikatoan?
How many times did we circle this rock before the crash?
104.
I was being rhetorical. On every patrol we've flown around this island, I've never seen more than a wasteland. But there used to be people here. Culture. No one talks about that. Only Leviathan and his damn dinosaurs.
You know, Chief, IBS has never officially revealed what caused the incident. But look at this. Here's the section of the Stratovator that blew up and caused the collapse. It's marked as a communications array, but there's obvious comms equipment on the upper section. I smell cover-up. Sandy, bring up that photo of the wreckage I found out in the jungle.
Displaying.
Compare it to an image of one of those vortexes showed up in the war games.
Image comparison reveals a positive match.
That's vortexer technology. Massive, braided right into the Stratovator.
Okay. But what caused it to explode?
Couldn't say. But there was some kind of energy pipeline running through the whole cable. all the way up here to Leviathan. So the question is, what was Leviathan doing with these vortexes?
It all comes back to Leviathan.
Hold on. Chief, you may be onto something there. And the war game gives us access to 2040, right? If we destroy Leviathan back then, Leviathan can't cause these vortexes to blow. We could prevent the whole thing.
You really think we can be so precise as to destroy Leviathan without damaging the Stratovator?
Hey, we're the Hammerheads. The name sings with precision.
You do know you're the only one who calls us that?
Exofighters, welcome to your war games. Alert. Unauthorized exofighter detected ahead. Do not engage with unauthorized exofighters. Any attempt will be penalized and noted on your permanent record. Initiating war game. You will be transferred to your assigned combat zone. Prepare for battle. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly.
Well, we meet again, huh, guys? You must be doing pretty well for yourself if you're still alive. I imagine you might be getting a bit homesick at this point, eh? But listen, this little union of ours has some major potential. I'm looking for some data, and it's a bit slow going all by my lonesome. So how about this? I find the data, you stomp the dinos. Easy peasy. This data's gonna help us tear that deranged AI a new one.
Do not lose sight of your purpose in my war games. Complete the combat test in accordance with my instructions.
Now, it's no secret that Leviathan's fact in the head. But that AI doesn't seem to take us very seriously as a threat. All the better for us, I say. Come on, let's head to the first data collection site.
Alert. Unauthorized exofighter detected. Unsanctioned intervention during combat testing is not permitted. Initialize backup sequence. Security systems activated. Initiating mission override.
And here we are, data collection site number 1. Listen, while I'm gathering data, I'm a chalky bicky and those dinos are a chubby toddler. Keep their teeth, claws, and whatever else away from my backside, got it? Download 25% complete, keep it up.
Summoning raptors.
Download 50% complete.
Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning gas neosaurs.
Download 75% complete. Just a bit more.
Summoning raptors. Summoning gas neosaurs.
Download complete! Alright, let's get in on the action.
Mission completion confirmed. Proceeding to next mission.
This one's wrapped up. Let's keep this party moving.
Priority module activation process, 30% complete.
You know good and well already, but if Leviathan finishes its dirty deeds, we're all gonna be up shit creek. We get this data, then we put this rat bastard AI down for good.
Proceeding to next mission. Unauthorized exofighter has entered the combat area. Unsanctioned intervention during combat testing is not permitted.
Before you fight, you gotta groove.
Ah, we've reached the collection site. Stay on your toes.
Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Suchomimuses.
Download 25% complete, keep it up.
I needed that.
Download 50% complete.
Summoning Suchomimuses.
Download 75% complete. Just a bit more.
Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Suchomimuses.
Data collection complete. Guess you might want a hand, eh?
Dinosaur car complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceeding to next mission. Unauthorized combat data detected from the previous mission. Exofighter interference with wargame operations is prohibited. Mission override initiated.
Just a little longer. I'll have that data in no time. We can't exactly beat feet now that we've come this far, can we? All right, just one more left. Let's go.
Unauthorized exofighter detected. Unsanctioned participation in combat testing will not be tolerated. Massacre module activated. Exofighter elimination authorized. Increasing hazard level to maximum. Carnage module online. Consider this superior dinosaur threat an opportunity for professional growth. Prepare for battle.
Something tells me I won't have the luxury of collecting data here. We can't afford to lose what we've pulled in so far. I'm hopping in, Hardcase. Let's see what new tricks you've learned.
Mission suspended. Data analysis underway. Unexpected. Circumstance shift generates novel data. Initiating dimensional transfer.
Well, that's that. Solid bit of fighting. Plus, I got this data to boot.
Hi there.
I'll contact you once I've come through it all. Hey, I promise you this. We'll find a way out of here. So don't go getting yourself killed between now and then.
The final mission will be Omega Charge. Retrieve the hammer with your team, and then defeat dinosaurs to charge it. Fully charge the hammer, and use it to destroy the target. Retrieve the hammer, and begin charging it. Summoning gas neosaurs.
Nice work.
Summoning raptors.
Keep that up.
Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning raptors.
I'm on it. Keep that up. Nice work. Overdrive round.
Destroyed Barrier A.
Nice work.
Your team has destroyed Barrier A. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning raptors. The enemy team has destroyed Barrier B. The enemy team has entered the final area. Catch up to win. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning gas neosaurs.
You're not going anywhere. I'm gonna fix my soul.
Summoning raptors.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, you want Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Summoning sniper neosaurs. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning raptors. Your team has destroyed Barrier B. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator.
Got your back.
They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning sniper neosaurs.
Oh, you won. Oh, you
Summoning
won.
raptors. Summoning Sniper Neostores.
Keep that up.
Summoning Raptors. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction.
Fix myself up.
Summoning Gas Neosaurs. Sniper Neosaurs. Gas Neosaurs. Summoning Raptors.
Back to the front. Overdrive ready.
Your team's Omega Hammer has been reset. Enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. Summoning Gas Neosaurs. Summoning Gas Neosaurs. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Combat test complete. You are defeated. You may have lost, but the quality of the data harvested remained exemplary. Apply this defeat to your continued professional growth. Behold, the best exo-fighters in this war game.
Oh, there he is.
Alright, you still alive?
We're still breathing. How you holding together?
I lost a few pints of the red stuff, but there's plenty more where that came from. More importantly, who wants to go home?
You found a way out?
I reckon so, though. Sending it to you now. This is what that crazy bastard that almost killed me was after.
The headhunters.
No. This was a particular one, okay? So, look, this data.
Hey, Magnum! Sandy, run a diagnostic.
Understood.
Thank you, Sandy.
Who was that?
Hey there, Squeako! Where's Magnum? Would it? Oh, hell no! Don't you do it! You rascal!
Leviathan isn't responsible for this.
Sandy, check the rest of that fire.
Chief, he just...
He's gone. But we're not cooked yet.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Summoning Tyrannosaurus. Summoning raptors.
Damage critical.
Summoning raptors.
Keep that up.
Dinosaur cull. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission.
Keep that up.
Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Thank you.
Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning pteranodons. Dinosaur cull. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning pteranodons. Dinosaur cull. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops. Summoning raptors. The Triceratops is on the move. Pursuit. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
I needed that. Nice work.
Enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Thanks, bud.
Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat data. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning raptors. Dimensional crossing activated. You may invade the enemy team's combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission progress. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Summoning pachycephalosauruses.
Thanks, Buck. Shield ready.
Dinosaur call. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
Back again.
Summoning raptors. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Summoning a triceratops. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pachycephalosauruses.
Damage crew. Storm drive. Back to the front.
Dinosaur call. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Summoning an Ankylosaurus. Summoning raptors. dinosaur.
Thanks, bud.
Summoning pteranodons. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Summoning pteranodons.
Overdrive red.
Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
One shield coming up.
Yeah!
Dinosaur call complete. Combat test complete. You are victorious. Subject performance evaluation complete. Your combat has been deemed extra satisfactory. Please leverage this rest interval for maximum recuperation.
You got it, groove.
Don't forget to take your medicine!
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Analysis of the Magnum data is complete. File housing a complex hardware driver.
A firmware update?
Does this mean we're getting off this island or not?
Sorry, Chief. At least not yet. Whatever Magnum wanted us to do with this data, we're gonna have to figure it out for ourselves. Look at this. These posters are all over the exosuit proving grounds back in 2040. They were putting Leviathan in control of war games. Sound familiar?
Development exercise?
Or development of exosuits.
Facility control will be transferred to Leviathan. They must have been out of their minds.
Well, if they ran all these exercises, Leviathan must have been working fine. Till he wasn't. Hell, everyone in the outside world still thinks he's the greatest thing since sliced bread. I saw an IBIS ad for him the day we started this hitch. The question is, what was different about the day of the Bikatoa incident?
Alders, all I want to know is how we can destroy Leviathan and get out of here.
Oh, sure. When I find the poster with that info on it, I'll let you know.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Moving this way, We come to Riverside's basketball court. Transmission interrupted. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon raptors. Summon raptors.
Nice work.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons.
Keep that up.
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pachycephalosauruses.
Nice work.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning raptors.
Keep that up.
Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning raptors.
It's up!
Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning raptors. Area defense complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Area defense progress, 75%.
Window.
Area defense complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat data. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pteranodons. I have awarded the enemy team a dominant. They may engage with a hostile dinosaur. Dinosaur call complete. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Domino. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Summoning raptors. Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Pteranodons. Dinosaur call complete. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Dimensional crossing activated. You may invade the enemy team's combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission lines. Summoning a Triceratops. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pteranodons.
Nice work.
Dinosaur call. Combat test complete. You are victorious. Subject performance evaluation complete. Your combat has been deemed extra satisfactory. Please leverage this rest interval for maximum recuperation. Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Okay, Sandy, that's good. Just see if you can run it through another noise filter.
Affirmative.
What are you doing?
We caught the end of a radio transmission a few war games back. Hard to make out. Must have been miles away. Okay, Sandy, play it back.
Still got dinosaurs behind us. They're getting closer. Where's the rest of the squad? Don't worry about them. It's behind you. No! Durbin, wait!
Oh, brilliant. More violent death screams. Those are so last week.
Play it again.
Okay. Sandy?
Where's the rest of the squad? Don't worry about them. It's behind you. No! Durbin, wait!
You must be hearing something I'm not.
I was listening for the emergency suit eject. Someone could have made it out alive.
And?
Not a chance. Sandy.
Ready to assist?
What do the others talk to you about?
Whatever is on their minds, Victoria.
I have nothing on my mind. All right, one thing. You remember Magnum? Before he died, he mentioned the rumors about me.
I remember. It is not my business.
It's okay, Sandy. Listen. Exofighters are superstitious. Any mission might end up with you bitten in half. You may come to believe many things. And the word around Exonet is that I am bad luck, okay? They say that if I am in your crew, bad things happen. And it is true that on my first jump, my teammate's jets failed and he broke both legs. And in Prague 3 weeks later, a pteranodon came through the windshield and speared our chief like shish kebab. Everywhere I go, I rack up the kills. I take down the dinos. And they say I am cursed. Don't tell Ace, but between you and me, I'm the best exo fighter in the fleet. My performance record is spotless, kill count the highest, TTK the lowest. I should be commanding a team, but no one wants to grow with me. And once you see a dinosaur shish kebab of men, it's hard to blame them. I never believe in bad luck, but look at us. The week I get assigned here, we crash hard in the land that is before the time. And I can't do anything about it. I can barely walk.
As a digital construct, I am only capable of registering and reacting to the present moment. Since bad luck involves anxiety over negative future events, it is a human concept that I find difficult to grasp.
Huh. You never worry about what might happen in the future?
I understand that I will have to handle it when it becomes the present.
And if you can handle anything...
Does your current crew think you are bad luck?
I don't know. What did they say when they found out I was assigned to the team?
I recorded several exchanges.
Forget it! I don't want to know. It doesn't matter. Once we're off this island, I can get back on track.
You will choose to leave the Hammerheads.
Has Lorenzo got you calling us that? If I have to, I have to. You must keep moving forward. That's what it takes to be the best.
Similar to how Leviathan proceeds with the war games.
What?
Leviathan perpetuates these exercises in pursuit of an inchoate goal.
Leviathan is a mindless machine.
I apologize if I have said something wrong.
Damn it.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
Keep that up.
Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
Nice work.
Summoning raptors.
I needed that.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Nice work.
Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
Thank you.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Tyrannosaurus.
Keep that up.
Nice!
Summoning raptors.
I needed that. Let's go!
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Thank you.
Enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance.
Appreciate it. Fire in the hole!
Dinosaur cull complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
I needed that.
Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat data.
Overdrive ready.
Been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress 25%. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress 50%. Dimensional crossing activated. You may invade the enemy team's combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission progress. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Area defense progress 75%.
Keep that up. Gotta fix myself up.
Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Asset is
myself
destroyed. Proceed to next mission.
Much obliged.
Summoning raptors.
Charging systems.
Summoning a Triceratops. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
Charging systems.
Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning raptors. Area defense complete. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
I needed that.
Summoning raptors.
Keep that
I
up.
have awarded the enemy team a dominant. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning pteranodons.
Nice one.
Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy controlled dinosaur. Prioritize its destruction. Asset has been restored.
Damage critical. I needed that.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning a Triceratops. Area defense progress, 75%. The enemy team fulfilled its objectives first. The clock is ticking. Do not lose track of time. Summoning pteranodons.
Well done.
Area defense. Combat test complete. You are victorious. Subject performance evaluation complete. Your combat has been deemed extra satisfactory. Please leverage this rest interval for maximum recuperation.
Away the competition.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Multiple armor-piercing impacts to cranial and thoracic region. Fatality confirmed.
Is that exofighter taking something from the other one's body? What is going on in this video?
This is a perfect example of how dangerous this wargame is. There are hundreds of exofighters running around out there, everyone's armed, and nobody knows what'll happen next. 1 minute, they could be helping you, the next minute they're shooting you in the back. Ace, listen. You can't trust anyone. Otherwise, you won't be prepared to defend yourself.
That is sociopathic.
But, I mean, you know, I just want to make sure Ace comes out of this in one piece. Right? Madge? Come on, wasn't that weird? Sandy, show Chief what you found.
Comparison of this audio transmission and camera footage have revealed a match.
Still got dinosaurs behind us. They're getting closer. Where's the rest of the squad? Don't worry about them. Behind you! What? No! Durbin, wait! Durbin, wait!
The exofighter responsible for Magnum's death has been partially identified. Alias Durbin. I have logged his exosuit model and markings and can identify it in combat.
This Durbin is out there stabbing his own teammates in the back. He killed Magnum. I'm going to find him in the wargame. It's what Magnum deserves.
Look, maybe you could beat him, even with that wound in your side. But then what? Magnum had a plan. He wanted us to have this data, and it looks like Durbin killed him for it. Aldous, have you made any progress on that data?
Sorry, Chief. The transmission got cut off too soon.
So there's a way out of all of this. But Durbin's the only one who knows what it is.
There's something else. Before Magnum's signal cut out. That's a vortex.
That must be how he got into Magnum's dimension.
Could be. But look. Watchers. He's controlling them. I don't know how he's doing this, but one thing's for sure. Durbin is not just another exofighter.
So what? He gets a free pass? He killed Magnum, and that means we are taking him out. The longer we wait, the harder that will be.
Wrong. We wait. We watch. We find out what he wants. When we know that, we pick the time. Your Majesty, until you're healed, Ace takes the suit. That's just the way it is.
Ugh.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The wargame will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Keep that up.
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning Pteranodons. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops.
I owe you one.
Summoning raptors. The Triceratops is on the move. Pursue it. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
I need repairs.
The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap.
to battle.
Estimated times. Transitioning to final mission. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Raptors. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Summoning Raptors. Escort progress 20%. Your allies are on the offensive near the enemy team.
Thanks, bud.
I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may engage with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. The enemy data key has progressed 60%. Escort progress 40%. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Summoning Raptors. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Escort progress 60%. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. The enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. The enemy data has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exoplanets. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission.
Come on, Agent. Nice run.
Escort progress 80%. A well-balanced combat. combat test complete. You are defeated. This failure has brought you perilously close to the forcible subject correction threshold. Please prove yourself more useful during the next war game, or you may face mandatory therapeutic action.
I'm a real hot commodity.
Behold, the best exo-fighters in this war game.
Okay, I have buried a hamster. I've buried a time capsule, but I have never buried a millionaire genius scientist before. Until today. That skeleton you found by Leviathan, that was Garrett's signs. Garrett's signs. IBS's top brain.
This unrefined Heisel has pitted the receiver.
Lozor. Actually, well, Magnum. When may he booze, brawl, and barbecue in peace. He used to call that unrefined black stuff. Lozor. Called it Lozor. Match, do you want me to take a look at it?
No. It is nothing.
Bloody hell. Would you look at that? Maniac AI aside, there are worse views than that.
In my flat back home, I only had view of airshaft.
You should see my place. I'd kill for view of airshaft.
It is not competition, Alders.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exo-fighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pteranodons. Dinosaur Call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating Dinosaur Call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon Raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Raptors. Dinosaur Call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating Dinosaur Call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. Dinosaur Call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating Dinosaur Call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Raptors. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Dinosaur Call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating Dinosaur Call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops. dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
That's better.
Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it.
Shield ready.
Summoning raptors. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission. Warning, the enemy team has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Escort progress, 20%. I have awarded the enemy team a dominant. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning raptors. Escort progress, 40%. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Summoning pteranodons. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies.
Overdrive ready.
Dominator active. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Escort progress, 60%. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Summoning pteranodons. Your allies are on the offensive near the enemy team. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Escort progress, 80%. The enemy team is on the offensive. Summoning pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 60%.
Under my command.
Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. the objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer activation. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exofighters are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. A well-balanced.
Nice work.
Data key transfer preparation 60%. Aerial transfer will be initiated soon.
Danger marker 4.
Enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exofighters. Combat test complete. You are victorious. Subject performance evaluation complete. Your combat has been deemed extra satisfactory. Please leverage this rest interval for maximum recuperation.
It's a team effort.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
So Garrett Science. He is big deal.
He's basically the IBS godfather. He was responsible for the entire Exosuit project.
He has anchored the vision. They are all smug jerks.
Well, if so, he's the biggest, smuggest, jerkiest one of all. Sines was the head of Anchor. He developed the first functional brainstem bypass and the artificial muscle fibers that revolutionized exosuit tech.
That means he lived on the island.
Right.
And we found his skeleton. Oh, what am I missing?
But we didn't. Garrett Sines was one of the 413 survivors. He made it off the island. He did interviews. IBS launched a big PR cleanup after the Bikatoa incident. They kept Sines in the public eye for years after.
Then why are his dusty white bones in our front lawn?
My question exactly.
Voice match confirmed. Garrett Sines. Your suspicions were correct, Aldous.
Hey, guys! You've got to get in here. Sandy's found actual audio of Garrett Sines from before the incident. Let's check it out!
I'm elbow deep in fuel manifold. So unless this dead researcher can help me evenly distribute combustion mixture, I'm busy. Madge, hold this cylinder.
Oh, so this sounds boring. How will this be useful?
I don't know, Madge. I haven't listened to it.
Then you should do that.
But at least Ace gets it. I mean, you get it, right, Ace? Oh. No? No? Nothing? You're just gonna... We're walking away. That's brilliant. But you know what? Forget it. Here.
Sir, you can't just walk away. Dr. Sines, at least look at the data. Doctor, I'll make this quick.
No,
make it quick. Yes, there's risk. This is cutting-edge science. There's always inherent risk involved when you're trying to do what's never been done.
With all due respect, Dr. Science, this goes beyond inherent risk.
These are just hypothetical numbers, not a reason to short-stop an incredible leap in our technological evolution. The capabilities of our vortexers will be revolutionary. And the only system advanced enough to operate the Stratovator is Leviathan. Without Leviathan, there is no leap, Doctor. And I'm certain you're not suggesting we wait for one of our competitors to beat us to it.
But the side effects, Dr. Science, the space-time distortions we're seeing. Every time Leviathan opens a vortex, distortion levels spike through the roof and bleed out into the surrounding space-time. Doctor, we're talking about the potential for catastrophic damage. Ibius would be responsible.
Oh, these numbers are from obsolete vortexers. Once the new prototype is finished, these side effects will be a thing of the past.
Our current equipment isn't capable of confirming that. The distortion could be profound.
Enough! I'd like you to expand your perspective on this matter for just a moment. Our funding, your salary, all of it's contingent on the Vortexer project. Ibius has put considerable assets into Anchor Division to make this tech a reality. This Vortexer is the company's golden goose. There is no backing out. And there's no need. Not when we have some of the most intelligent, responsible professionals like yourself in the Ibius family. Or am I wrong? Wait, you are still part of the Ibius family, aren't you?
For the sake of due diligence, sir, at least read my report.
Absolutely. Forward it to my office.
Asshole.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon raptors. Summon raptors.
I need repairs.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Thank you.
Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon raptors.
I needed that.
Summon raptors.
Keep that up.
Summon raptors.
Keep that up.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons.
Assistance acknowledged.
Summoning raptors.
Nice work.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. Warning, has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons.
Nice work.
Escort progress, 20%. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack your enemies. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Your allies are on the offensive for the enemy team. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Escort progress, 40%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. The enemy team is on the offensive.
Repairs complete. Returning to battle.
The data has been reactivated. Continue your mission. The enemy data key has progressed 60%. Summoning raptors. Escort progress, 80%.
Termination program activated.
The enemy data key has progressed 80%. A well-balanced combat.
I need repairs.
Enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. The enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exofighters. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of the data key. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exofighters are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key.
Got your back.
You've got a flight to finish.
Data key transfer preparation 60% complete. Aerial transfer will be initiated soon.
Back to the front.
combat test complete. You are victorious. These metrics have reached the threshold for an extension of your preferred existence status. Please rest until you are summoned for the next combat test.
No water too tall.
Behold, the best exo fighters in this war game.
The skeleton you discovered.
Why is it you are always making Sandy see these things? Huh?
What are you on about?
Big smart guy, never did you think about what it is like to be made of machine and spend all day studying mangled machine? A cruel confrontation of mortality.
I appreciate your concern, Victoria. However, the more data I'm given regarding damage sustained in battle, the more targeted and detailed the tactical assistance I offer Ace can become. In short, I improve with study.
Too bad Ace can't say the same.
Sandy?
I am ready to assist.
Good. Because there is something I need your help with. You see this screwdriver anywhere else on the ship? I need you to move it from that location back to my desk right here. Right here is where it belongs.
Happy to help. I will inform the rest of the crew of this new directive.
Oh, no. We don't need to tell anyone else about this.
It is important the crew are made aware. There is a protocol for this screwdriver. It is important they are updated.
But is it... I mean, I think we can keep this between you and I.
Inquiry. There are 11 screwdrivers and 1 adjustable wrench currently available on the carrier. Why does this screwdriver hold special significance?
Oh, God. Okay. Look, Sandy, this is not your average screwdriver. It's the best screwdriver. Perfect balance with a reassuring weight when gripped, and it's never chewed a single screw head ever. How many screwdrivers can say that? Sandy, you use a tool like this screwdriver day in and day out sometimes. It is the only tool you know you can trust. It stops being just metal and rubber. It's more than that. Do you understand, Sandy?
This screwdriver has a soul.
This screwdriver has a soul. And that soul, Sandy, that soul cries out. It cries, I want to help Orders drive us some bloody screws.
And this is why it belongs right there on your desk.
Yes, exactly. Yes. And that is also why we must keep an eye on Ace. Sticky fingers, that one, if you know what I mean.
I will post a written reminder of workplace hygiene standards.
No, don't. Well, actually, yeah, why not?
Nice work.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day.
I needed that.
You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Summoning raptors.
Keep that up.
Summoning raptors.
I needed that.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
I needed that. Keep that up.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
Let's go! Preparing.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
That's better.
Summoning raptors.
Nice work. Nice work.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors.
Amps up.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Nice work.
Summoning a Triceratops.
I needed that.
Dinosaur call.
Nice work.
You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission. Summoning raptors.
Wait, think.
Summoning raptors.
Domination program.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Escort progress 20%.
Quick thinking.
Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Summoning pteranodons. Your allies are on the offensive near the enemy team. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Escort progress 40%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Escort progress 60%. The enemy data key has progressed 60%. Summoning raptors.
Nice work. Keep that up.
Escort progress 80%. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. A well-balanced combat. need. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. Warning. The enemy team has activated the boundaries. Enemy control dinosaur incoming. Prioritize destruction. Enemy data queue has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exoplanets.
Repairs complete. Returning to battle.
The data key is badly damaged. The data key has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate reactivation.
Disengaging.
Time is under my command.
Combat test complete. You are defeated. This failure has brought you perilously close to the forcible subject correction threshold. Please prove yourself more useful during the next war, or you will face mandatory therapeutic action.
How about some fireworks?
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
I have located an Anchor Division accident report.
Not a report of the Bikatoa incident, surely. We found that data during the war game.
You are correct. This report documents an earlier Vortexer incident within Anchor Division.
Earlier? Ace? Ace, look at this! Well done, Sandy.
My pleasure.
Sandy, pull up the report, please. This report is dated months before the Bikatoa incident. Apparently, Anchor Division was warned about the issues with Leviathan, but, surprise, surprise, they went ahead with the project anyway.
Let me guess. IBS was threatening not to sign the division's checks.
Bingo! And listen to this.
Our funding, your salary. All of it's contingent on the Vortexer project. This Vortexer is the company's golden goose.
They actually named it Golden Goose. Morons.
It does suggest a lack of imagination. So what sets this goose apart from the standard Vortexer? Signs was risking everything on it. Look at his note. If GG had been completed, this incident could never have occurred.
Cindy, will you play back that part about the distortion levels?
But the side effects, Dr. Science, the space-time distortions we're seeing. Every time Leviathan opens a vortex, distortion levels spike through the roof and bleed out into the surrounding space-time.
Space-time distortions. There's still puking out dinosaurs all over the planet.
Bollocks. This doesn't add up. If this golden goose was so safe, how do we end up with velociraptors at Wimbledon? This researcher knew there was a problem, and whoever she was, it looks like she caused this smaller accident to prove it. We should find out more about her.
Alders, our goal is to get off this island. There is no time for curious goose chase.
Just some peace. Hey, if you two flap your arms as fast as your lips, you can fly us all out of here.
Right. Sorry, Chief. Madge, you aren't planning on staying with IBS when this is over? Wait, are you? Madge, I mean, this is pretty incriminating stuff.
I have worked too hard to get where I am. I'm an exo-fighter. What else can I do?
Interdimensional transfer complete. The wargame will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exo-fighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summon raptors.
Thank you.
Summon raptors. Dinosaur cull complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Keep that up.
Dinosaur cull.
I needed that.
You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Thank you.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
I needed that.
Dinosaur cull complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
Nice work.
Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops. Summoning raptors. The Triceratops is on the move. Pursue it. Dinosaur cull complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat data.
I needed that.
Summoning raptors. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress 25%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. I have awarded the enemy team a dominant. They may engage with a hostile dinosaur. Area defense progress 50%. The asset has been destroyed. Enter the specified area to restore it. Summoning raptors. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Area defense progress 75%.
Keep that up.
Area defense complete. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning pteranodons.
Keep that up.
Area defense. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
Keep that up.
A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Dimensional crossing activated. You may invade the enemy team's combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission progress. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning raptors. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning a Triceratops. Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning pteranodons. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Area defense complete. Combat test complete. You are victorious. These metrics have reached the threshold for an extension of your preferred existence status. Please rest until you are summoned for the next combat test. the best exo fighters in this war game.
Hey, are you okay?
Hello? I heard activity on this street. Hello? My name is Garrett Sines.
Wait, what?
Aldous, do you hear that? There's somebody in here.
No, dear. Oh, dear. Actually, put the gun down, please. Okay, there's lots of sensitive equipment in here, some of it between my bloody ears.
Aldous, be careful. We're in danger.
Chief, would you mind telling him to put the gun down, please?
Put down the gun, Majesty.
Thank you, Chief. Madge, just relax.
Victoria, you are in danger. Oh dear.
Hello?
It is this thing.
You all have got to learn to calm down.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exo fighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summon raptors.
Oh, that's the good stuff.
Summon raptors.
Nice work.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
Keep that up.
Summoning raptors.
Thank you.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
Thanks, bud. Thank you.
Dinosaur call.
Nice work.
You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
I needed that.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Get up. Nice work. Keep that. Hands up. Overdrive ready. Nice work.
The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Activate to close the performance. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Nice work.
Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission. Summoning raptors.
I needed that.
Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Escort progress 20%. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Escort progress 40%. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur prioritizes destruction. The enemy team is on defense. Fight back. Summon raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 60%. Escort progress 60%.
Heads up!
Dominator accuracy with advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies.
I owe you one.
Your allies are on the offensive near the enemy team.
Nice work.
Escort progress 80%. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. A well-balanced combat.
Nice work.
Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team.
Nice work. Gotta fix myself up. Repairs complete. Returning to battle.
Combat test complete. The enemy team fulfilled its objectives first. You are defeated. Repeat, you are defeated.
Irrefutable victory.
Behold, the best exo fighters in this war game.
Hello? Hello? I'm staying on this frequency. Patience is one of my few virtues. Hello?
Aldous, Ace, up front. In here. Let Majesty sleep.
Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
Ha ha! At last! You had me doubting my sanity for a second there. Whew. Oh, but here you are, my fellow survivors. And unless I miss my mark, you have an exofighter. I knew it. Gentlemen, we are getting out of here.
Now just slow your roll. Your signs, the Garrett signs.
Ah, I see my reputation precedes me. Or, wait, is there another one of me already working with you?
You could say that.
Oh, come on. Out with it. You found one of me?
Well, in a manner of speaking.
What? My corpse? Figures. Leviathan doesn't have a history of acting kindly towards anyone trying to shut down its core servers.
You can shut down Leviathan? Oh, wonderful. Smashing. Well, depending on who you ask.
Tell you one thing, boys. Hearing about a dead version of myself makes me feel so alive. So alive I could sing.
Doctor, before we start quiet practice, how do we shut Leviathan down?
Of course. Of course. You see, we couldn't do it from the outside. Had to break a few rules myself to get back on the island. And it appears I may have gotten myself stuck here. I know, lay down with dogs. But that's where you come in, friends.
Doctor, I was under the impression you built Leviathan, which means you're the one responsible for this shit show. And now you want our help?
The Court of Inquiry cleared me and my staff of any wrongdoing. So before you burn me at the stake, brother, keep in mind I came back to Bikatoa of my own volition. I want to make this right, but I need your help.
All right, I'm listening.
I need exosuits. It's our only shot. We need access to the past.
We're talking about Ace and the War Games. I'm waiting to hear what's in it for us.
All my R&D is just waiting to be picked up back in 2040. Intact and hot off the presses. In this time period, it's all just so much paste thanks to the Stratovator collapse. But back there, going out of business sale. The access codes to override Leviathan. You can shut it down. The whole thing.
And if we have our own plan to deal with Leviathan?
Well, I think this plan is going to involve your kind of work, provided you're up for the action.
Talking Tish your tongue, man. Ace is the best there is. Well, she works here too.
Fab! Then here's the deal. You know Anchor Division, I assume? My pride and joy. The beating heart of Bikatoa. Boys, I'm giving you my personal permission to hack Anchor's network for any and all data tied to Leviathan.
A day late and $1 short there, old man. Hush up.
Okay, let's see. Let us see. All Anchor project files have serial numbers. Look for anything starting with 181. That's the project code for Leviathan's core. 181, gentlemen. Sing it back to me.
Got it. Our new lucky number.
Okay, Doc. We'll see what we can do.
Oh, gentlemen, I didn't get your names.
Call us the Hammerheads. Hey, now look at you. Why, Quan, old friend. The Mark I Deadeye suit. One of the original prototypes.
Huh. Looks not very useful against T-Rex.
But it must be from the original war game, DevX. It was running when the dinosaur outbreak overwhelmed the island. Gliders didn't stand a chance. The prototypes only shoot rubber bullets.
What a shit show.
Rest in peace, brethren and sistren. Be free.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Keep that up.
Summoning pteranodons. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat data. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Summoning raptors. I have awarded the enemy team a dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Area defense progress, 25%. Raptors. Area defense progress, 50%. Warning, the enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur. Prioritize its destruction. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. The asset has been damaged. The asset has been restored. Area defense progress, 75%.
Appreciate it.
Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. The asset has been restored. Area defense complete. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Summoning raptors. Summoning a Triceratops. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning raptors. Area defense complete. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning raptors. Dimensional crossing activated. You may invade the enemy team's combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission progress. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Overdrive ready. Target neutralized. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Raptors. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Pteranodons. Heads up! Summoning a Triceratops. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. Heads up! Get up! First. The clock is ticking. Do not lose track of time. Combat test complete. You are victorious. Subject performance evaluation complete. Your combat has been deemed extra satisfactory. Please leverage this rest interval for maximum recuperation.
Away the competition.
Behold, the best exo-fighters in this war game.
What is that?
Sandy found it on the Anchor Division servers. One of the researchers spread it around all the Leviathan-related stuff. There's audio as well. Check this out.
I'm sharing this with everybody who has level 3 access and above. This is the image Dr. Science put in the staff notification about last week's lab incident. Supposedly, it's the last thing the lab camera shot before they lost signal. According to Dr. Science, there was an electrical fire. My analysis shows this photo is fake. It's been altered. A few of us saw what really happened in that lab when Leviathan took control. I've been concerned about the gradual buildup of space-time distortions for a while now, but this was something else. I saw dinosaurs in that lab before the fire destroyed everything. Somebody in our chain of command isn't just ignoring the hazards of Vortexer tech, they're actively covering it up to avoid delaying the Stratovator's grand opening. Dr. Science claims that Golden Goose is foolproof, that this accident is the result of a misfire by an unfinished prototype. If that were true, why manipulate the evidence? Somebody needs to do something. I can't just stand by and let this happen.
Right there. Look, the serial number. Lucky 181. This is it. Some of the data Signs talked about. We're going to do this. We're actually going to shut down Leviathan.
It's component?
It is.
What's around the machine part got to do with shutting Leviathan down?
Well, obviously, Signs wants to exploit some weak point in Leviathan's hardware. This must be part of it.
He said he needed access codes. This looks like some kind of drive shaft. And I feel like I've seen this design somewhere before.
Great. So, what are we gonna do with it?
Tell Signs we got something. We'll see how he reacts.
Hold on, Doctor. Sandy, bring up that first 181 schematic.
Oh, this is fantastic. This is better than I could have dreamed. The file is completely intact. Bring me more files like this one, and I can rebuild the entire dataset.
And that'll help us get rid of Leviathan, right?
What? Yes. But do you see what this proves? The war game really does give us access to all my Anchor Division records from 2040. For a second, I really thought they were gone, but... Oh.
Focus, Doc. What's the next step?
Well, you keep going. Keep it up.
More 181 files?
There should be 6 in total. The more you retrieve, the closer we get to accessing Leviathan and shutting him down for good.
It, Doctor. Not him. It's just a malfunctioning machine.
Yeah, of course. Right you are. One last thing to drop in your calculus. If you take Leviathan out of the picture and clear up the worst PR disaster in history, Ibius is liable to be very, very happy with you. I mean, I know what you Exo crews earn. A little financial incentive wouldn't go amiss. Am I right?
Thanks for your concern.
You deserve it, my friend. Keep hunting. It's like Christmas morning.
Don't worry, Science. We'll be in touch. Something's amiss here. No mistake.
Valued personnel, you are precious resources. Your data is prized. This combat test is anticipated. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Lead way. Summoning raptors. Summoning a Stegosaurus. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning raptors. Get up. Summoning raptors. gas neosaurs.
Persistence acknowledged.
Detecting third-party update protocol. Alteration request received. I will update the next test accordingly. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning stealth neosaurs. Summoning raptors. Interruption protocol received. Resetting mission parameters. Expediting transfer. Brace yourselves and remember to survive. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat.
Welcome. This arena is one of Leviathan's constructions. It's just a slice of the larger dimension. Sad about Magnum. Dreadful, dreadful stuff. Such a shame to let go of useful personnel. But business is business, and his data was choice. So, step right up. I'll find use for each of you. Though I should see if you're even worth the effort. Leviathan. Execute.
Access code confirmed. Standby cancelled. Executing command. Adjusting exofighter survival rate to lowest allowable levels. Initiating extreme combat test.
The name's Durbin. Charmed, I'm sure. Let's see if you have a chance to remember it.
Summoning gas neosaurs. phase
Get up.
complete. The main phase is where the fun begins. Summoning a Neo T-Rex. This encounter is more demanding than any previous test. You are valuable assets. Loss would be suboptimal. Work together as a team to survive. Summoning a Neo T-Rex.
I needed that. needed that.
Updating behavioral predictors. This development has taught me much about human potential. The war game will now evolve. Behold, the best exo-fighters in this war game.
Okay, pinky, forefinger, back to middle, full wrist articulation. Then we do it in reverse. Begin.
What the hell are you guys doing?
It's a secret robot handshake.
Good morning, Victoria.
See? At least someone knows my real name.
Hey, Majesty, sit down. You had a hell of a fever cooking. Okay, brethren and sisters, how many people thought Dr. Science was on the level? Okay.
Ocular micro-expressions suggest a ruse, double-cross, or bamboozle.
I agree. But if you went through all that trouble to ask us for some data...
That data is worth checking out.
This is a trap. Where's my gun?
Okay, you can have that back when you are not hypovolemic, angry, or paranoid.
I will aim for 2 out of 3.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Thank you.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Summoning pachycephalosauruses.
Get up.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon the raptors.
Thank you.
Summon raptors. raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
I need that.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. Warning, has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Summoning raptors.
I need that.
Summoning pteranodons. Escort progress, 20%. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may engage with a hostile dinosaur. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies.
Keep that up.
The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Summoning raptors. Escort progress, 40%. Summoning pteranodons.
That's better.
Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Summoning Pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 60%. Escort progress 60%. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. Summoning Pteranodons. Cephalosaurus. Summoning Pteranodons. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Your allies are on the offensive. Summoning Pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. Escort progress 80%. A well-balanced combat. Directly attacking enemy exofighters.
For you! Fire in the hole!
Appreciate it. I need repairs.
Combat test complete. You are defeated. These results indicate that your skill set is no longer of use. Congratulations on your forcible mortal retirement.
Spectacular triumph!
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
I guess you might want to hold off sending a resume to Anchor Division. Speak up about Leviathan and you're fired.
Maybe she got off the island. Happy ending.
One of the 413. Imagine, you're on that last boat. Last ones to make it before the tsunami. I mean, the guilt.
Me? I would feel lucky.
You? Wow. All right.
What? That is lucky break.
Sandy, see if you can filter out some of that noise. I can't hear signs.
Processing now.
Did you find something?
Well, we think so, but It's a phone call, and all the important bits are in the background. It's a bit hard to make out.
I have filtered the audio and equalized the voice levels.
Okay, great. This call came out of Anchor Division right at the beginning of the incident. Go for it, Sandy.
Hello. You have reached the IBS Emergency Response Hotline. Hello? We need help. Your call is being recorded. Please hold while we connect you to an operator. What? Can't get out of here. The ground level is swarming with those things. We gotta move it. In the sea.
That's not possible.
No, right there. Sir, it's gotta be controlled through the vortex for a range running way over the power line.
Something's wrong with Leviathan. Stable Leviathan's control of the Stratovator right now.
Sir, Leviathan won't respond to my request. Either the connection's damaged or Leviathan's become sensitive. You hear that? The fire alarms are going off.
We can't just stay in here. We've got to do something.
Everybody calm down. I need to send a helicopter. All we have to do is
Listen, all the gold side data up in that lab. Everything was working. It's going to be destroyed unless we do something. Why isn't Leviathan responding?
I don't know, sir. I'm not getting through on the IBS emergency hotline. Answer, damn it! There's ozone building up in the Stratovator pipeline. We have a real problem here.
Shut up! Shut up! That gunfire.
All civilians, please remain indoors until the conclusion of this test exercise.
They have a 10x schedule for today. Oh my god. I've got to get through to Leviathan.
No, our dinosaurs right outside. Your call is important to us. Please continue to hold for the next available IBS representative.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Moving this way, we come to Riverside's basketball court. Transmission interrupted. Initiating dinosaur collision. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
That's better.
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning raptors. Hands up. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning raptors. How thoughtful. Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning raptors.
I owe you one.
Area defense. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Area defense progress, 75%. Defense complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
Overdrive ready.
The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. So, for interdimensional travel, prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission.
Quick thinking.
Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons.
Quick thinking.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Escort progress 20%.
Burn.
has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Your allies are on the offensive with the enemy team. Summoning Pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Escort progress, 40%. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemy.
Time to turn up the heat.
Summoning Pteranodons. Escort progress, 60%. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. Summoning Raptors. Victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. The enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy EXOPRIMAL. Escort progress 80%. A well-balanced combat.
Bouncing back. This won't be pleasant. Domination over That doesn't feel.
All data key has reached the objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of the data. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exofighters are near the data. Continue escorting the data key. Combat test complete. You are defeated. This failure has brought you perilously close to the forcible subject correction threshold. Please prove yourself more useful during the next war, or you may face mandatory therapeutic action.
Combat Operations halted.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Sandy, where are you going with that screwdriver?
It is the best screwdriver, Chief. I am returning it to its proper place. Here, on Alder's desk.
Okay. Why?
I'm sorry, Chief. My confidentiality was requested and confirmed.
Sandy, I'd like you to help me with something.
I am always ready to assist, Chief.
Please examine the cockpit for 3 seconds for me.
Certainly.
Good, good. All right, then. Thank you, Sandy.
Chief, the best screwdriver is missing.
Listen, you got to understand we live in a changing world. Nothing is constant. Cling to an object for too long. A screwdriver, for instance. The next thing you know, the world's leaving you behind.
I did not realize the consequences would be so severe.
What I'm trying to say is, embrace the bigger perspective. Take change as it comes. That is the path to happiness and fulfillment. Understand?
I have made a recording for further analysis.
Good. Because I need you to play that back for Aldous when he asks how I got the best screwdriver.
Talk about a blast from the past.
What is it?
A news report from right before the incident. Listen to this.
Thousands of enthusiasts have gathered on Bikatoa Island for the grand opening of IBS Corp's Golden Goose, the Stratovator. This massive engineering project by the global technology leader will be humanity's first functional space elevator and one of the largest structures ever built. Our crew on the ground spoke with some of the people camped out waiting for the big day, August 16th.
What brought you to Bikatoa?
Well, it's just this incredible leap forward, and I wanted to be part of it. We're working in space in my lifetime, you know? I can't wrap my head around it, dude. IBS is killing it, man, like killing it. Nailed it. Built a space elevator. Woohoo!
Clearly, there's a lot of excitement. Rumors abound that IBS plans to unveil a revolutionary new fuel responsible for powering the Stratovator as part of the opening ceremony. We'll have more for you tomorrow morning, live, as the ribbon is cut.
Remember that feeling? How hopeful people used to be about this thing.
And if we actually stop it from falling, I mean, people could... They could feel this way again.
First things first, we stay alive. Walk before you can run.
Island for the grand opening of IBS Corp's Golden Goose, the Stratovator. Waiting for the big day, August 16th.
August 16th. August 16th. Sandy, bring up that poster we found.
Displaying.
It lines up. Hey, Ace, Madge, check this out.
Exofighters, your next dimensional integration is scheduled for 1430 hours.
Ugh, again? Ace just went out this morning.
Oh, I don't think again covers it, Madge. I mean, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, look here. Now, I think Leviathan's been running this war game non-stop ever since the day of the Bikatoa incident.
Non-stop. You mean for us, it's been a few times a day, but...
But Leviathan's always repeating August 16th, 2040, like a broken record. See, it's right here. On August 16th, the same day as the Bikatoa incident, Leviathan was running this DevX wargame to test IBS's prototype exosuits. Now, listen to this again. It was recorded when the Bikatoa incident was happening. There, that's Signs realizing something was very wrong with Leviathan.
And this happened the same day as the grand opening of the Stratovator?
That's right. On one side of the island, Leviathan takes control of the Stratovator. Over on the other side, it's been given control of this DevX exosuit wargame.
So you've got a hyper-advanced AI trying to run a wargame.
Then you suddenly give it control of Dinosaur summoning Vortex attack.
The device is built into the Stratovator cable.
Exactly. So I'd wager that Leviathan wasn't satisfied with suit-on-suit combat tests, so it used the Stratovator to up the ante. Exosuit versus dinosaurs? Now there's a fight.
That's an awful lot of creative thinking for a glorified smartphone.
You're not wrong there. But nevertheless, suits versus lizards, that's the moment it all went wrong.
How could the IBS let this happen?
The more I look into this, the more I think the entire thing could have been avoided if Signs wasn't so obsessed with this Golden Goose project. I mean, just listen to this.
All the Golden Goose design data is up in that lab. Everything was workable. It's going to be destroyed unless we do something.
I take your point. People dying. And that's all he could think of.
Signs might help us get off this island. But the Chief's right. He can't be trusted.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The wargame will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. I needed that.
Thank you.
Assault call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. This way. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summon raptors. Summoning pteranodons.
I needed that.
Area defense progress 25%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons.
Fire in the hole! Nice work!
Area defense progress 50%.
Keep that up.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Nice work.
Area defense progress 75%. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Area defense complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress 25%. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress 50%. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Area defense progress 75%. Summoning raptors.
I owe you one.
Nice work.
Quick thinking.
Area defense complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
I needed that.
Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. Warning. Has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause you to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission.
Heads up! I'll go to Monitor 3.
Nice work.
Summoning pteranodons. Escort progress 20%. Summoning raptors. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. I have awarded the enemy team a dominance. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. Escort progress 40%. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Summoning Pteranodons. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Summoning Raptors. Your allies are on the offensive near the enemy team. The enemy data key has progressed 60%. Escort progress 60%.
Keep that up.
Summoning Pteranodons.
Keep that up.
Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
Nice work.
Escort progress 80%. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. A well-balanced combat. Victory repairs. Demonstrated exemplary combat ability by preparation for aerial transfer of the data key. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exofighters are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key. The data key is badly damaged. Preparation 60% complete. Aerial transfer will be initiated soon. Combat test complete. You are victorious. These metrics have reached the threshold for an extension of your preferred existence status. Please rest until you are summoned for the next combat test.
Above and beyond.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Authorized eyes only.
Safety information was on a need-to-know basis in Anchor Division, surprising no one.
Low Zol threshold. Toxic effects on organic tissue. They hid the fact this crap poisons anything it touches it. Jeez, a piece. Glad I wore gloves last time I cleaned off the damn suit.
But Neosaur. I mean, look at this. It's a walking glob of the stuff.
Ace, you seen this shit in action?
Lozor shall be stored in a tank or in a container that complies with paragraph D2 of this section. It's combustible. One wrong move in storage and Lozor turns into a bomb. Son of a bitch.
You're thinking
of the explosion that cost me my arm. It comes to mind.
Huh. Health and safety would have a field day with this.
Thank you for attempting to access the Leviathan Facility Control System. Your access privileges have been temporarily rescinded. Please submit to an administrator at your earliest convenience.
Alders, enough already. You've been listening to that lippy Leviathan since the damn sun came up. Mercy, brother. Give it a break.
Chief. How long have you been listening?
Since the damn sun came up. You've been yammering at it at the top of volume all morning.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not talking to it.
Then put on some headphones and jam in respectful silence. Please.
No, Chief. This is one of the Leviathan voice messages Sandy flagged.
I know. I heard. At 4 a.m.
I know, Chief, but wait. Before Bikitoa happened, Leviathan sent out thousands of messages daily. Most of them just routine staff inquiries, but this one's different. It's got additional data encoded in the audio. Leviathan's voice was a carrier signal. Chief, the message was not the message. Someone at Anchor encoded a hidden message in this frequency. I've translated it. Listen, I know what you did in the lab. There was no accident. You're going to lose your job in the next 3 days. Find me through Leviathan. I mean, what the hell was going on over there?
Alders, you're not wrong. But it's Monday morning.
It's Wednesday, Chief.
It is Sunday morning.
I'm going back to bed.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly.
Well. We meet again, huh, guys? You must be doing pretty well for yourself if you're still alive. I imagine you might be getting a bit homesick at this point, eh? But listen, this little union of ours has some major potential. I'm looking for some data, and it's a bit slow going all by my lonesome. So how about this? I find the data, you stomp the dinos. Easy peasy. This data's gonna help us tear that deranged AI a new one.
Do not lose sight of your purpose in my war games. Complete the combat test in accordance with my instructions.
Now, it's no secret that Leviathan's fact in the head. But that AI doesn't seem to take us very seriously as a threat. All the better for us, I say. Come on, let's head to the first data collection site.
Alert. Unauthorized exofighter detected. Unsanctioned intervention during combat testing is not permitted. Initialize backup sequence. Security systems activated. Initiating mission override.
Data collection site number 1. Listen, while I'm gathering data, I'm a chalky bicky and those dinos are a chubby toddler. Keep their teeth, claws, and whatever else away from my backside. Got it? Download 25% complete. Keep it up.
Summon raptors.
Download 50% complete.
Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning gas neosaurs.
Download 75% complete. Just a bit more.
Summoning raptors. Summoning gas neosaurs.
Download complete. All right. Let's get in on the action.
Mission completion confirmed. Proceeding to next mission.
This one's wrapped up. Let's keep this party moving.
Priority module activation process 30% complete.
You know good and well already, but if Leviathan finishes its dirty deeds, we're all gonna be up shit creek. We get this data, then we put this rat bastard AI down for good.
Proceeding to next mission. Unauthorized exofighter has entered the combat area. Unsanctioned intervention during combat testing is not permitted.
We've reached the collection site. Stay on your toes.
Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Suchomimuses.
Download 25% complete. Keep it up. Download 50% complete.
Summoning Suchomimuses.
Download 55% complete. Just a bit more.
Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Suchomimuses.
Data collection complete. Guess you might want a hand, eh?
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Unauthorized combat data detected from the previous mission. Exofighter interference with wargame operations is prohibited. Mission override initiated.
Just a little longer. I'll have that data in no time. Can't exactly beat feet now that we've come this far, can we? All right, just one more left. Let's go.
Unauthorized exofighter detected. Unsanctioned participation in combat testing will not be tolerated. Massacre module activated. Exofighter elimination authorized. Increasing hazard level to maximum. Carnage module online. Consider this superior dinosaur threat an opportunity for professional growth. Prepare for battle.
Something tells me I won't have the luxury of collecting data here. We can't afford to lose what we've built in so far. I'm hopping in, Hardcase. Let's see what new tricks you've got. Watch yourself!
Data analysis underway. Unexpected. Circumstance shift generates novel data. Initiating dimensional transfer.
Well, that's that. Solid bit of fighting. Plus, I got this data to boot. I'll contact you once I've come through it all. Hey, I promise you this. We'll find a way out of here. So don't go getting yourself killed between now and then.
The final mission will be Omega Charge. Retrieve the hammer with your team, and then defeat dinosaurs to charge it. Fully charge the hammer, and use it to destroy the target. Summoning raptors.
It's up!
Charging systems.
Summoning gas neosolars. Summoning raptors. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Hurrah! Incoming! Your assistance is appreciated.
Summoning raptors.
Overdrive ready. The air is clear.
Summoning raptors.
Tell me what.
Summoning raptors. Your team has destroyed Barrier A. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Heavy artillery!
Summoning gas neosolars. Summoning raptors.
Cluster salvo!
Summoning raptors. The enemy team has destroyed Barrier B. The enemy team has entered the final area. Catch up to win. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Your team has destroyed Barrier B. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning raptors. gas
You're not going anywhere.
neosupers. Summoning sniper
Gotta fix myself up.
Dominator active. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Summoning raptors. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Summoning sniper neosupers. Summoning gas neosupers. Summoning raptors. Your team's Omega Hammer has been reset. Summoning raptors.
I needed that.
Summoning gas neosupers.
Fix myself up.
Summoning raptors. Summoning gas neosupers. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. Combat test complete. You are defeated. This failure has brought you perilously close to the forcible subject correction threshold. Please prove yourself more useful during the next war game, or you may face mandatory therapeutic agony.
Leave it to the tank.
Behold, the best exo-fighters in this war game.
Alders, your lucky number came up. 181. Happy day.
Happy day indeed. Interesting. Now, this looks like a stabilizer rig. And the secrets of the Golden Goose continue to unfold.
I will add the schematic to the investigation file.
Thanks, Sandy. Sandy? Sandy, do you smell that?
I was not designed with olfactory sensors.
Right. Whoa! Chief? Chief, whatever you're doing down there, it's starting a fire, then put it out!
I have extinguished the fire. Is there anything else?
Alders, stay right there.
Why?
I need to do that again to figure out what went wrong.
This carrier reminds me of my grandmother. It was always questioned whether she wanted us to live or die.
Really?
What's this? It looks like it was taken from an exosuit.
No, I think it's a marketing or publicity image.
The tactical display is consistent with the exosuit functionality.
Sure, but look at the skyline. Here, multiple Stratovators. This has to be some kind of marketing material. No, there's nothing here to help us. You see the time code? 24th century. I mean, please.
IBS was going to build more of them?
Until their first one destroyed an entire island? Yeah, looks like it.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Welcome to the Metropolitan Center of Bikitoa Island. Transmission interrupted. Initiating dinosaur collision. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops. Triceratops is on the move. Pursue it. Summoning gas neosaurs.
Damage critical. Repairs complete. Returning to battle. Myself up. You're not going anywhere. Bouncing back. It's up.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. The enemy team has taken the lead. I will provide a trigger neosaur. It may turn the tide of battle. The enemy team will face an increased threat if you defeat the trigger neosaur. Prioritize its defeat in order to gain the upper hand. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Supermimuses. Summoning gas neosaurs. Trigger neosaurs defeat confirmed. Your individual scores will determine the strength of the upgraded dinosaurs attacking the enemy team. Area defense progress, 50%. The total required score for a hostility upgrade has been achieved. The enemy team will now face a greater dinosaur upgrade. The total required score for a hostility upgrade has been achieved. The enemy team will now face a greater dinosaur upgrade. Area defense progress, 75%. Data collation complete. The intervention period has ended.
I need repairs.
Area defense. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
Keep that up.
Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please remember, you must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning Evoker Neosaurs. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning Suchomimuses. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs.
I needed that.
Area defense progress, 50%.
You're not going anywhere.
Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Evoker Neosaurs. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning Dilophosaurus. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Area defense complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat data. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning Pteranodons.
Keep that up. Grenade out! I need repairs.
Summoning Pteranodons.
Thanks, bud.
Summoning Pteranodons.
You're not going anywhere.
Summoning
I need
Pteranodons.
repairs.
barrage immolates the competition with widespread incendiaries. Dinosaur call.
You don't get to us if you can't fight.
Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Summoning Suchomimuses.
Nice work.
Summoning Pteranodons.
I owe you one.
Summoning an Ankylosaurus. Summoning Pteranodons.
That doesn't feel good. Burning off.
Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pteranodons.
That doesn't feel good.
Won't let that happen.
Jedi strikes with gunfire and grenades. Versatile and thrilling.
Grenade out!
Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pteranodons. The clock is ticking. Do not lose track of time.
Gotta fix myself up.
Dinosaur call complete. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
Keep that up.
Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning Sniper Dinosaurs.
Forest, watch it!
Combat test complete. You are defeated. These results indicate that your skill set is no longer of use. Congratulations on your forcible mortal retirement.
Blazing the trail.
Behold, the best exo fighters in this war game.
Yikes. Listen to this. A nice little chat with IBS Information Security.
Somebody in 2040 got themselves tangled up with InfoSec? I hope they had a new job lined up. And a new asshole.
I want you to know, I am sorry it had to come to this. Just answer their questions and this will all be over soon.
Thank you, Dr. Science. We'll take it from here. So, employee number 017618.
That's me. I have a name.
You like working here at Anchor Division? Enjoy your job?
Will you drop the routine and tell me what's going on?
Your recent actions have negatively impacted operations at Anchor Division.
I've done nothing that violates the professional conduct guide.
These actions have raised questions about your information security.
My memoranda were filed according to IBS safety protocols, okay?
You're being placed on administrative leave.
There it is.
But before you go, we need to be sure you haven't abused your access to Anchor Division information.
I know better than anyone what happens to leakers.
Excellent. Then this will be very simple. Will you allow IBS officers to accompany you to your apartment to confiscate your personal information devices for inspection?
Absolutely not.
In that case, it is my duty to inform you that effective immediately, your IBS passport has been rescinded.
What?
Pending a full inquiry.
Well, how am I supposed to leave the island?
That's really not my problem.
This Anchor Division researcher, the one who got fired trying to warn people about Leviathan. We have her employee ID, yes?
Affirmative.
So, employee number 017618.
That's me. I have a name.
The voice. Is this the same person who confronted Signs in the earlier recordings?
They're actively covering it up. For the sake of due diligence, sir, at least read my report.
The voice print is an exact match.
She worked by the book. Tried to warn Signs. He did not listen. So she took matters into her own hands. I like this person.
The consequences were more extreme than she anticipated.
Explain.
The researcher claimed that this lab footage was altered to obscure the truth of the incident. I believe I have located the unaltered file.
Holy shit. All her warnings came true, and they terminated her.
Anchor Division records show that the same employee ID was the intended recipient of the hidden text message we located.
That find me through Leviathan nonsense. Display it. Yannick Nuddy. Whoever he was, he thought she could help. We need to know more. Have we located Anchor Division personnel records?
A copy of Anchor Division personnel records is available.
Search for her ID.
Searching 017618. Match detected.
What? But that's... Mother of God.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops. Triceratops is on the move. Pursue it. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
Repairing. I needed that.
Summoning sniper neosaurs. Summon raptors.
I need repairs. Myself up.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. The enemy team has taken the lead. I will provide a trigger neosaur. It may turn the tide of battle. The enemy team will face an increased threat if you defeat the trigger neosaur. Prioritize its defeat in order to gain the upper hand. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Trigger neosaur's defeat confirmed. Your individual scores will determine the strength of the upgraded dinosaurs attacking the enemy team. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress, 50%. The total required score for a hostility upgrade has been achieved. The enemy team will now face a greater dinosaur upgrade. The total required score for a hostility upgrade has been achieved. The enemy team will now face a greater dinosaur upgrade. Data collation complete. The intervention period has ended. Area defense progress, 75%. Area defense. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning Sinornithosauruses.
Disengaging.
Evoker Neosaurs. Area defense progress, 25%.
That up. Let's get
Barrage immolates the competition with widespread incendiaries. Summoning raptors. Summoning Sinornithosauruses. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning Dilophosaurus.
This won't be forever.
Summoning a Carnotaurus. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Area defense progress, 75%. Area defense. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Warning.
Thank
you.
you.
Will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat data. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Dimensional crossing activated. You may invade the enemy team's combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission progress.
Quick thinking. This won't be pleasant.
Dinosaur call. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Dilophosauruses. Summoning an Ankylosaurus. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Raptors. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning Raptors.
Never enough. Feel the hellfire. Burn.
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. Proceed to next mission. Summoning a T-Rex. Summoning raptors. The enemy team fulfilled its objective first. The clock is ticking. Do not lose track of time. Summoning Dilophosauruses. Summoning sniper Neosaurs. Combat test complete. You are defeated. This failure has brought you perilously close to the forcible subject correction threshold. Please prove yourself more useful during the next war game, or you may face mandatory therapeutic action.
Some fireworks.
Behold, the best exo-fighters in this war game.
Haruka Lorenzo. Sunday main screen. Chief, when exactly did you say your sister passed?
3 years ago. One of the first outbreaks. Never found out more than that. You know how the
Chief
network
Haruka
was.
Lorenzo. She is alive. On the island. In the past. Chief
Lorenzo.
Sandy, careful!
Go away. Go away from me now.
Oh dear.
Let me think. Let me think.
I'll just pick this up. Oh.
Okay, Sunday. You know the drill. Full articulation refit.
I hope that was not a mistake. Bless you.
3.
Cole.
Are you joking?
This is real. Come
Ace,
on.
are you using time travel to cheat? Look at me, be honest.
We can save her. Haruka's alive. Back then, in the war game, we can save her.
That's easier said than done, Chief.
Don't give me that it's impossible shit. Dinosaurs should be impossible, but they turn up in my goddamn breakfast cereal. This is my sister. There's got to be a way.
Excuse me, Elders. If you were starting a new game, could you deal me a hand?
Sandy, you told a joke.
A joke often employs a double meaning. The comparison of my manipulator to a Hand of cards. Also, Ace is cheating.
I knew it.
You monster.
I can't believe
This
you.
whole time.
Wow.
For shame. You should be ashamed.
Give it back. All of it. I know how much it is.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. There are ruins located near the summit of the mountain. Even today, they speak to the history of the Bikitoan people. The British Navy arrived at Bikitoa in 1782. Transmission interrupted. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Let's go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning pteranodons.
Quick thinking.
Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pachycephalosauruses.
Right.
Area defense complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it.
That's better. Quick thinking.
Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
That's better.
Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning raptors. Area defense. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops.
This won't be pleasant. Burn.
Summoning raptors. The Triceratops is on the move. Pursue it. Summoning a Stegosaurus.
thinking. Well done. This won't be play.
Summoning sniper swords. Summoning gas neosaurs.
This won't be pleasant. Overdrive ready.
Summoning gas neosaurs. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission is uplink control. Approach the uplink and secure it, then initiate data transfer. Maintain your proximity to an enemy-controlled uplink to disable that uplink and claim it for your team. Approach the uplink and secure it, then initiate data transfer. Warning, the enemy team has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. Uplink A secured. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it.
This won't be pleasant.
Uplink B secured. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. All dinosaurs will be removed. Uplink C has been lost. Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Data transfer 25% accurate. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. I have awarded the enemy team a dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink A shut down. Uplink B shut down. Uplink C shut down. All dinosaurs will be removed. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Uplink B has been lost. Uplink A secured. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Data transfer 50% complete. Uplink C has been lost. Uplink A shut down. team has taken the lead. Deadeye strikes with gunfire and grenades. Versatile and thrilling.
Fire in the hole!
Uplink B shut down.
Target neutralized.
All dinosaurs will be removed.
Heavy artillery!
Uplink A secured. Uplink B secured. Uplink C has been lost. Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds.
Domination program activated.
Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly.
I needed that.
Data transfer 75%.
Damage critical.
Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks.
You're not going anywhere.
Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. The enemy team has taken the lead. Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team.
Nice work. Overdrive.
Combat test complete. You are victorious. Subject performance evaluation complete. Your combat has been deemed extra satisfactory. Please leverage this rest interval for maximum recuperation.
This medicine never goes down easy.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Sandy, why is it you are staring at the screwdriver? It's been 10 minutes.
I am reviewing the algorithm used in my ethics subroutines. I am unsure if it is best to relocate the screwdriver.
Ah, so this is the infamous best screwdriver.
Affirmative.
Sandy, it is only screwdriver, okay? See?
That was very decisive.
Problem solved. Now anyone can use any of the other 10 screwdrivers on board. Game over.
Inquiry. Will one of the other screwdrivers become the new best screwdriver?
Only if there is no God.
And if there is a new best screwdriver, is there protocol for the previous best screwdriver?
There's nothing special about that screwdriver, Sandy. It's how you use a screwdriver. Any screwdriver that makes it special. Very simple.
So there is nothing special about the older tools. All tools are replaceable.
Keep a tool, throw a tool away. Only rule is, don't act like a tool.
I understand. What should I tell Alders about the old best screwdriver?
What about the screwdriver? where's the best screwdriver? Badge? Sandy?
I am leaving now. So, wait a minute. All this time, Hyzol is a side effect of time travel? They just juice it out of dead dinosaurs?
Not just the dinosaurs.
We've been running exosuits on Hyzol for 3 years or more, and there's no shortage.
Don't be so sure. IBS makes me account for every drop of Hyzol we bring on board. At least we know why dinosaurs bleed black. Lozol. Unrefined Lozol in the blood.
After outbreaks, IBS cleanup crews are always Johnny on his spot.
Have you noticed how quick they haul off carcasses? Huh? I should have known. If they weren't up to something, they'd outsource that job like they do all the other dirty ones.
But the whole economy's running on, what, dinosaur blood fuel? Oh, I wish I found that harder to believe.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly.
Well. We meet again, huh, guys? You must be doing pretty well for yourself if you're still alive. I imagine you might be getting a bit homesick at this point, eh? But listen, this little union of ours has some major potential. I'm looking for some data, and it's a bit slow going all by my lonesome. So how about this? I find the data, you stomp the dinos. Easy peasy. This data's gonna help us tail out the ranged AI a new one.
Do not lose sight of your purpose in my war games. Complete the combat test in accordance with my instructions.
Now, it's no secret that Leviathan's fact in the head. Now, that AI doesn't seem to take us very seriously as a threat. All the better for us, I say. Come on, let's head to the first data collection site.
Alert. Unauthorized exofighter detected. Unsanctioned intervention during combat testing is not permitted. Initialize backup sequence. Security systems activated. Initiating mission override.
You're in good hands now.
And here we are, data collection site number 1. Listen, while I'm gathering data, I'm a chalky bicky and those dinos are a chubby toddler. Keep their teeth, claws, and whatever else away from my backside, got it? Download 25% complete, keep it up.
Summoning raptors.
Amped up. Feel the hellfire.
Download 50% complete.
Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Feel the hellfire. That's better.
Summoning gas neosaurs.
Download 75% complete. Just a bit more.
Summoning raptors.
This won't be pleasant.
Summoning gas neosaurs.
Woo! Download complete. All right. Hopefully get in on the action.
Completion confirmed. Proceeding to the next mission.
This one's wrapped up. Let's keep this party moving.
Priority module activation process, 30% complete.
You know good and well already, but if Leviathan finishes its dirty deeds, we're all gonna be up shit creek. We get this data, then we put this rat bastard AI down for good.
Proceed to next mission. Unauthorized exofighter has entered the combat area. Unsanctioned intervention during combat testing is not permitted.
We've reached the collection site. Stay on your toes.
Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Suchomimuses.
Download 25% complete. Keep it up. Download 50% complete.
One shield, come up.
Summoning Suchomimuses.
Download 75% complete. Just a bit more.
Summoning Dilophosauruses. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Suchomimuses.
Data collection complete. Guess you might want a hand, eh?
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Unauthorized combat data detected from the previous mission.
Overdrive.
Exofighter interference with wargame operations is prohibited. Mission override initiated.
Just a little longer. I'll have that data in no time. Can't exactly beat feet now that we've come this far, can we? All right, just one more left. Let's go.
Unauthorized exofighter detected. Unsanctioned participation in combat testing will not be tolerated. Massacre module activated. Exofighter elimination authorized. Increasing hazard level to maximum. Carnage module online. Consider this superior dinosaur threat an opportunity for professional growth. Prepare for battle.
Something tells me I won't have the luxury of collecting data here. We can't afford to use what we've built so far. I'm hopping in, Hardcase. Let's look at these back.
Suspended. Data analysis underway. Unexpected. Circumstance shift generates novel data. Initiating dimensional transfer.
Well, that's that. Solid bit of fighting. Plus, I got this data to boot. I'll contact you once I've come through it all. Hey, I promise you this. We'll find a way out of here. So don't go getting yourself killed between now and then.
The final mission will be Omega Charge. Retrieve the hammer with your team, and then defeat dinosaurs to charge it. Fully charge the hammer, and use it to destroy the target. Summoning raptors. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning raptors. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning raptors. This won't work. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Your team has destroyed Barrier A. The enemy team has destroyed Barrier A. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning raptors. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning raptors. Your team has destroyed Barrier B. I have awarded the enemy team a dominant. They may engage with a hostile dinosaur. The enemy team has destroyed Barrier B. The enemy team has entered the final area. Catch up, Super. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning raptors. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Summoning sniper neosaurs. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning raptor. Deadeye strikes with gunfire and grenades. Versatile and thrilling. Summoning sniper neosaurs. Summoning gas neosaurs. Dominator active. Take advantage of this unique asset and is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. Combat test complete. You completed all objectives before the enemy team. Your team is victorious. Repeat, you are victorious.
Leave it to the tank.
Behold, the best exo fighters in this war game.
Funny, isn't it? The Bikatoa Islanders had this whole culture, and now all that's left of it is this pile of stones.
Look around you. IBS left their own piles of stones too.
And Leviathan.
And Leviathan.
Loading next file.
1 second, Sandy. Could you rewind that last audio? You know, Sandy, the more I hear this man's voice, the less I like him. What are you not telling me, Signs?
Commencing audio playback.
Okay. Are we recording? Good morning. Good morning. And what a beautiful morning it is. What? 5:30? Good lord. Okay, quick memo then. I'm going to be informing the section leaders of my little breakthrough in Vortexer tech today. As such, we'll be diverting half of the Anchor research staff to a new project, designation 181. We'll begin prototyping immediately. This device for the Stratovator is going to be the goose that laid the golden egg for us. Oh, that's good. I'll use that. Make that the project header, Golden Goose. Send out a meeting invitation. Top priority. We'll do a full briefing at 11 today, and make a note to have them bring the staff rosters and schedules. This is going to make us all very, very rich.
Anchor Division records indicate that vortexes were being used to summon dinosaurs as far back as 2032, 8 years before the Bikatoa incident.
They kept it secret all that time.
I just can't believe these vortexers were made for transporting dinosaurs to the present for Heisel. There must be something we're missing here.
Yeah, and its name is Golden Goose. The device in Haruka's lab accident had the same codename. She was trying to prove it caused uncontrolled space-time distortion, that's all. But with Leviathan at the wheel, they suddenly had a full-on dinosaur outbreak in their lab. And even then, Anchor Division covered it up. Look at these two photos. If no one knows about the dangers of Golden Goose, the project stays funded. They were never going to put this R&D on hold.
Of course they weren't. They were looking at the total monopoly on Hyzo, the fuel of the future. 700 miles to the galaxy. That's the bottom line. IBS's dreams were coming true right here on Bigatoa Island.
And that brings us back to science.
Designation 181. The goose that laid the golden egg for us.
You were right, Chief. And Sandy. These 181 files Science has us searching for, they're not Leviathan components. Project 181 is Golden Goose. This must have been the new vortexer he was working on. And he expected us to get it back for him.
Sandy, play back that part about the Stratovator.
We'll begin prototyping immediately. This device for the Stratovator is going to be...
And Science acted like he didn't know why the Stratovator came down. It's this!
There's something about this Golden Goose technology that he wants very badly indeed.
Despite its track record of space-time distortion and Lozol-covered monster dinosaurs.
Victoria, did you think I was a dinosaur when you shot me?
What kind of question is that?
Well, I think an apology is in order, personally.
I'm not apologizing to him.
I am much smaller than a dinosaur.
Okay, fine. I'm sorry, Sandy. There you go.
Thank you, Victoria. I will try to appear less dinosaur-like in the future.
You know, you're a really passive-aggressive android.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Half-life gravity.
Summoning raptors.
Keep that up.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Summoning pachycephalosauruses.
Nice work.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops.
This won't be pleasant. Energy restored.
You are too far from the combat zone. Return now, or receive a forced transfer. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
That's better.
Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
Quite thinking.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Feel the hellfire.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
Ready or not, I'm back.
Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Summoning pteranodons. Warning, the enemy team has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times.
This won't be pleasant. Run!
Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission. Summoning pteranodons. Escort progress 20%. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. I have awarded the enemy team a dominant. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. The enemy data has has progressed 20%. Summoning raptors. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack enemies. Dominator active. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Your allies are on the offensive near the enemy team. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Summoning raptors. Escort progress 40%. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Escort progress 60%. The enemy data key has progressed 60%. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Summoning pteranodons.
The hunt begins!
The enemy data key has progressed 80%. Escort progress 80%. A well-balanced combat. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. The enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. The enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exoplanets. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy control dinosaur. Prioritize its destruction. Jedi strikes with gunfire and grenades. Versatile.
I need repairs.
Barrage immolates the competition with widespread incendiaries. Combat test complete. You are defeated. This failure has brought you perilously close to the forcible subject correction threshold. Please prove yourself more useful during the next war, or you may face mandatory therapeutic action.
Throw away the competition.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
This is starting to feel pointless.
I find this is true of most things. What are we talking about today?
Every time we learn something about this island, the whole story makes less and less sense. Wait, look at this. Anchor Division bends over backwards to clean up this corrupted data. For what? It's an exosuit fighting raptors. How is that even possible? Exo fighters didn't start fighting dinosaurs until the Bikatoa incident. How am I supposed to find something useful to save us when everything I find contradicts itself?
Aldous.
What?
Come with me. You are acting weird. We have beer and fine tree to climb. This will be good for your mind.
I suppose it couldn't hurt. Oh, this isn't going to turn into you telling me more terrifying stories about your grandmother, is it?
I make no promises.
Oh, there's something about sailing that stirs the blood, Chief. Setting off across the blue horizon, sailing away from it all, off to experience the purest form of being with nature. A voyage into the unknown. Just a man, one with his ship, the sea, the wind. A journey that rewards all his focus and effort.
Aldous, man, are you getting misty-eyed about being stuck on a ship day in and day out, gazing out at the South Pacific, isolated from the rest of the world with no idea when you'll see it again? Well, congratulations! You're living a dream.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon raptors.
Quick thinking.
Summon raptors. Summon raptors. Dinosaur call.
That's better.
You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon raptors.
Quick thinking.
Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
That's better.
Summoning raptors.
Quick thinking.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Brachiocephalosauruses. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Nice work.
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Summoning raptors.
This won't be the best burn.
Warning, the enemy team has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission. Escort progress 20%. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning pteranodons.
This won't be clever.
The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Escort progress 40%. Warning, the enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to hunt for a dinosaur and attack the enemy. Summoning Tyrannosaurs. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. Escort progress 60%.
Need repairs now. That's better.
Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. Enemy data key has progressed 60%.
Now.
Escort progress 80%.
We'll meet again. Hands up.
Cavalry's here. Jedi strikes with gunfire and grenades. Versatile and thrilling.
And domination program activated.
Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. A well-balanced combat. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. The data key has reached the objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of the data key. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exofighters are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key. Data key transfer preparation 60% complete. Aerial transfer will be initiated soon. Your allies are on the offensive in the enemy team. Combat test complete. You are victorious. These metrics have reached the threshold for an extension of your preferred existence status. Please rest until you are summoned for the next combat test.
Enjoy. We've earned it.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Ace, good evening. Please speak softly. Aldous is currently resting. You may be pleased to know I have recovered the first best screwdriver. Aldous insisted it be recovered. I found it located 320 meters west in a canopy of Passiflora edulis. Aldous does not believe in replacing the first best screwdriver with the next. Chief Lorenzo believes objects such as the first best screwdriver hold one back in a changing world. But perhaps this is not the case when the object can change with the world. Ace? Sleep well, Ace.
Tourist brochure. Very useful for escaping in-sync computer.
Anything can provide a clue. A good investigator uses all his resources.
How many affordable 3-star hotels have you found?
You'll eat those words when this ends up saving our lives.
When you finish reading advertisement for already dead dinosaurs, maybe you can find some time to help with the live ones.
Majesty, I have to say, your near-death experience has not improved your people skills.
Less love talk, more war games.
have detected a minor anomaly in photographs of Bikatoa Island.
A minor anomaly? Let's not get carried away. Okay, Sandy?
This structure appears in the background of multiple images.
Looks normal enough to me.
Affirmative. However, the angle and distance indicate that these images were taken from the same location.
Wait, hold up. This is where they were digging up fossils. It says right there, Cretaceous period fossil layer.
Are you sure the location's the same?
Affirmative.
That's not all. Remember that image of a damaged suit? We thought Anchor Division was burying it. This crack in the chest is an exact match. Same suit.
Origin suit.
I think it must be Origin, suit. Like the origin of this image is a suit.
Don't be foolish. Look here. Origin suit, Anchor Division reference exhibit Alpha 1175.
They were researching this origin suit. We saw it at the fossil dig site. Hale and Powderhouse. They weren't dumping a wrecked suit. They were digging one up.
You're saying IBS found a suit in the ground that had been buried for millions of years?
Sandy, can you identify this building in the background?
City planning records indicate the building was owned by Tuvao Power. IBS records indicate the building was demolished in 2023 in preparation for the construction of the Stratovator.
Before the exosuit program even started. Those dirty They didn't invent the exosuits. They found one. All Anchor did was reverse engineer it. Look at the back of it. Tell me that's not a vortexer.
They dug up suit equipped with vortexer?
How the hell did an exosuit end up in the Mesozoic era? Before vortexes were invented?
Because of stupid time travel. There is no before. No wonder Science is obsessed with this tech.
And tried to trick us into hacking into his own research when he couldn't. Hyzo, the Vortexers, the Exo-Fighters, these Golden Goose. IBS's great evolutionary leap came from the past, and the company's entire future rests on keeping a secret.
And I gave that man a decent burial. I'm of a mind to go out there and dig him right back up.
Let's do one better. Let's give him a call.
Valued test personnel, you are precious resources. I have high hopes for your data contributions to this combat test. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exo-fighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
That's better.
Summoning Sinornithosauruses. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning raptors. Detecting mission update protocol from a third party. Parameter alteration request received. I will update the next test accordingly. Continuing current test. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Ankylosaurus. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Sinornithosauruses. Summoning Pteranodons. Receiving interruption protocol. Mission suspended. Resetting mission parameters. Executing expedited dimensional transfer. Brace yourselves and remember to survive.
Oh, hello. Remember me? So nice to cross paths again. I wasn't exactly holding out hope. That last program, curtains for most, yet there you stand. Oh, no middling pilots here. And that really is a shame. See, that data, I need it. And you're in my way. Leviathan, execute.
Code confirmed. Standby canceled. Execute. Survival rate set to minimum. Beginning extreme combat test. Eliminate all specified targets within the time limit. You will once again be operating with a respawn limit. Summoning Deinonychuses. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs.
This won't be pleasant. Burn.
Summoning Gas Neosaurs.
This won't be pleasant.
Topography alteration protocol initiated. Executing next phase. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Gas Neosaurs.
Burn.
Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Stealth Neosaurs.
I own you.
Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Gas Neosaurs. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs.
That doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good. Energy restored.
Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Topographical data alterations ongoing. You have entered the final phase. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Gas Neosaurs. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Gas Neosaurs. Summoning Neo-Ankylosaurus. Summoning Poker Neosaurs. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs.
That's better. Energy restored.
Sinosauruses. Surprise algorithm triggered. Extraordinary. Projections failed to predict that your performance would surpass previous measurements in the face of such unfavorable odds. Updating psychology competitive. This data has taught me a great deal about human potential. The war game will now enter the next level. Behold, the best exo fighters in this war game.
You should have told us everything, Science. The origin suit, the vortex generator tech.
Those are corporate secrets, my friend.
Okay, Doc. You keep on living life the IBS way. The Golden Goose data stays with us.
Golden... Oh, hey, no, wait.
Wait for what, Dr.
Okay, wait,
Science?
no, stop. It's Hyzal. When the island was destroyed, we lost the technology for the production of Hyzal. Golden Goose is the kind of thing that changes the world, baby. Which is why I hope you'll forgive me for this.
Oh dear. System.
Sandy. He yanked out a whole memory core. I can try to restore her from backup, but she can't do it, Majesty.
System. Please. Thank you for choosing your IB-BOS Tactical Assistance AI.
Sandy? She's gone.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
I think this won't be fun.
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pteranodons.
This won't be pleasant.
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Residents enjoyed this old-fashioned pastime right here, where you're standing. This repeated physical activity led to the formation of teams. Fun fact, human teamwork improves when they are bonded to those around them through a shared endeavor. Transmission interrupted. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning raptors. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
This won't be pleasant.
Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning Sinornithosauruses. Summoning gas neosaurs. Area defense progress 25%. Summoning sniper neosaurs. Area defense progress 50%. Summoning Sinornithosauruses. Area defense progress 75%. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Area defense complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Area defense progress, 25%. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning raptors. Summoning Sinonythosauruses. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning gas neosaurs. Area defense. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning an Ankylosaurus. Area defense progress, 25%. Some Dilophosaurus. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress, 50%. The asset is nearly destroyed. The asset has been destroyed. Enter the specified area to restore it. The asset has been restored. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Area defense progress, 75%.
This won't be
Area defense. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat data. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning Tyrannosaurs.
Keep that up.
Summoning Tyrannosaurs.
Feel the hellfire burn.
Summoning Tyrannosaurs. Summoning Pteranodons. Dinosaur call. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Tyrannosaurus. Summoning an Ankylosaurus.
This won't be pleasant. Feel the hellfire burn.
Summoning Pteranodons.
This won't be pleasant.
Summoning Pteranodons.
Feel the hellfire burn. Feel good.
I have awarded the enemy team down.
Let's try that. Feel the hellfire. Why is it me again? Now.
Summoning Pteranodons. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Summoning Pteranodons. Dimensional crossing activated. You may invade the enemy team's combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission progress. Summoning Pteranodons.
That doesn't feel
Deadeye strikes with gunfire and grenades. Versatile. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pteranodons. Dinosaur call. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Mirage immolates the competition with widespread ascending. Summoning sniper dinosaurs. Summoning Pteranodons. The enemy team will fulfill its objectives first. Do not lose track. Summoning sniper dinosaurs.
You're not going anywhere. All gas.
Summoning Pteranodons.
This won't.
Combat test complete. You are defeated. These results indicate that your skill set is no longer of use. Congratulations on your forcible mortal retirement.
Blazing a trail.
Behold, the best exo fighters in this war game.
Yes! I knew it! I knew I had it somewhere! Ace, look, this is what Sandy's memory core looks like. Okay, this is what you need to find.
Alders, we all miss Sandy, but she's gone, Alders. I am sorry. She's gone.
No! Not necessarily. Her user interface, her personality is designed to be merged with other units. Look, remember how we're supposed to merge Sandy with the HQ network after every mission?
Sure, but we never do because it's a stupid rule and we keep Sandy our own way.
Yes, exactly. Now, that's what's got me thinking. If we can find old Sandy's memory core and bring it back, we might be able to integrate her memory with this new Sandy.
Hello.
Alders. There are thousands of exofighters out there. Think about it. How will we find Science and that piece of shit Durbin now that they have what they want?
No, that's just it, Madge. They don't have what they want. The Golden Goose data on Sandy's core was incomplete. She only had 2 of the data packets backed up to her core. Signs doesn't have the whole thing.
And he doesn't know it yet.
He'll be searching, which means we are still one step ahead.
We need Sandy's core back. Which means we're probably going to have to fight Durbin to the death. The eyes drip terror, but the hands are still at it.
Wait, what did she say? What does that mean? That sounded scary.
It means we need plan. The old ancient exosuit trick. 3 more and we earn free foot-long submarine sandwich. Ugh, this one gives me creeps. Do you know how hard it is to give me the creeps? So how long was the ground able to contain this particular curse? Do we know?
680 years.
And how do we come to that number?
That black box uses a radioactive isotope cell to power the suit's locator circuit. Isotope niobium-91 has a half-life of 680 years. Any longer than that, and the power cell would have died.
Chief, I'm beginning to think maybe you're reading too many spec sheets?
Much younger than Origin Suit. Have you seen Black Box data?
Sandy managed to hack it when Ace got near this chamber during the war game. Right, Sandy?
Affirmative. The data was heavily corrupted. More time is required for a complete reconstruction and analysis.
We are about to hear the last words of an exofighter. Words that have been lost to time for centuries. Alders, this might be the coolest day of your life.
What I can't explain is why those greedy bastards never found it.
Especially considering the suit's black box has a standard locator beacon. It literally sat there for centuries, signaling its location on the rescue frequency. Anyone up there with a locator could have found it in a matter of seconds.
The Origin suit was so old the beacon was long dead. I guess they didn't think to look.
Tragic lack of imagination.
Was it you? Come on, Ace, don't look at me like that. Was it you? You shot the Watchers down, didn't you? Well, whoever it was. I'd like to give them a medal. It damaged their network security. I was able to get past the system's protections and intercept this. It's drone data. The Watchers are constantly transmitting it back to Leviathan. Basically his eyes and ears. It's been watching the exofighters, but it looks like it's also been recording data from the dinosaurs too.
Correct. There are numerous variables being reported in the data transmissions. Reflex response, fight or flight reactions in each subject, violence index.
So the question is, why is Leviathan suddenly studying dinosaurs? Ace, listen to this. I had Sandy search for any mention of the headhunters in the radio transmissions we intercepted during the war games.
Dance! It's us! Hold your fire! She's dead, Marquesi. We gotta move! She's right there! Babs!
60 seconds remaining. Re-envision your success.
McCarthy! Look at her suit! She's a fucking headhunter! No! She'll stop if she sees me! McCarthy! Dad! It's me! I'm coming out!
Good lord.
Reminds me of bedtime song grandmother would sing when we could not sleep. But, you know the one? The viper and the suckling pig?
Ace, maybe do us all a favor. If you see a headhunter, head quietly in the opposite direction, yeah? So, I've got a theory about these headhunters. Sandy?
The spinal column of the exosuit mimics that of the human body. It sends autonomic nerve signals to the suit's limbs in survival situations. The suit can process reactions to pain and adrenaline spikes that happen too fast for a pilot to react.
It's reflexive. Like jerking your hand away from a fire before you consciously made the decision to move it. It's incredible, really. The exosuits are capable of anticipating attacks. Their unique sensor packages are constantly processing all kinds of battlefield microdata from moment to moment.
Alders, we are 2 pilots and engineer. We know this.
Well, then you know the human pilot is the bottleneck. The suit itself is faster than we are.
Faster than you, maybe.
But we all have our little imperfections. The spinal unit was designed to offset those human shortcomings. And we all know Leviathan uses the data from war games to continually perfect the suits. Do you see? The exosuits those pilots were wearing are constantly upgrading themselves to be ready for any combat situation, whether the pilot inside is ready or not.
All these exo-fighters sent to die. To improve a system that was created to keep them alive. This is major big-time psychopath.
Or the AI equivalent. See, it's contrary to the directive. The only way artificial intelligence can go wrong like that is if the input data is biased or wrong. It would only be possible if you mess with data already coded in an AI's root architecture. It's black box, so to speak. Now, what does that have to do with headhunters, you ask?
I did not, but I would have. Continue.
If you give an AI like Leviathan the directive, improve our exosuits, it has to complete it. It doesn't matter whether that takes 100 tries or 1,000,000, all that matters is using whatever data the exosuits send to increase the suit's survival capabilities. See, look at these early exosuits in combat. They're acting like humans, protecting each other, trying to stay alive. But if something happened in Leviathan's black box, say someone at IBIS decided human empathy was slowing down efficiency, and say added new black box data to Leviathan,
It would alter exosuits updates. But what kind of data turns exo-fighters to headhunters?
what has primal killer instincts, lacks the brain development for a complex emotion like empathy, and already contributes to the stream of data that Leviathan is tracking.
That maniac machine is using dinosaurs to program exosuits?
That's my theory. But listen to this.
Re-envision your success. Re-envision your success.
See, the suit accepts the update from Leviathan, then starts fighting like an animal. I think the headhunters are Leviathan's prototypes for the next evolution of the exosuit.
But pilots can override suits' combat choices. If you are right, what is keeping pilots from overriding the suit?
They're already dead. Think about it. Anytime an exofighter dies with their suit intact, Leviathan can slot the new combat instinct data package into the suit's spinal column, and voila, instant headhunter.
Zombies. You're talking about zombie exofighters.
Zombie dinosaur exofighters, not to put too fine a point on it.
Grave robbers.
All for the perfect suit.
More than that, if Leviathan's doing this to the software, what's it doing to the hardware? What are you making, grave robber?
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur cull complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
It won't be prevented.
Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors.
Quick thinking.
Dinosaur cull. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. This beautiful coastal mall was a regular destination for families and singles alike. Don't forget to bring your wallet. Transmission interrupted. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning Pteranodons. Area defense progress 25%. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. Area defense progress 50%. Summoning raptors.
Thank you.
Area defense progress 75%. Summoning raptors. Area defense complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Area defense progress 25%. Summoning raptors.
Dinosaur.
Summoning raptors. Area defense progress 50%. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Area defense progress 75%. Summoning raptors.
I needed that.
The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Area defense complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Let's try that. Nice work.
Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat data.
We'll meet again.
A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Roadblock can block attacks with its shield.
Get behind me!
Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pteranodons.
Shield break!
Summoning Raptors.
Nice work!
Dinosaur call. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Summoning Raptors.
One shield coming up. That is the spot.
Summoning Pteranodons.
One shield coming up.
Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning Raptors. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur.
Shield break!
Dinosaur call. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
Thanks, bud.
Summoning Raptors. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. fulfilled its objectives first. The clock is ticking. Do not lose track of time. Dimensional crossing activated. You may invade the enemy team's combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission progress. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Combat test complete. You are defeated. These results indicate that your skill set is no longer of use. Congratulations on your forcible mortal retirement.
Bow before your queen.
Behold, the best exo fighters in this war game.
Odd.
What now?
Haruka, the chief's sister. The IBS security put her workstation on lockdown when she was fired. But before they could investigate, 1 million tons of space elevator fell on them. They never worked out what she was working on.
What? This? Haruka's last act as valued member of IBS family was conversation with Mystery Man?
God, I wish we had Haruka's side of the conversation.
Any idea who she was talking to?
No, that's the weirdest part. There's no sender, no IP address, no network data of any kind. See, she was talking through Leviathan's network, but it's like no one was on the other end. Like she was talking to a ghost.
Analysis complete.
What's that?
I have restored the corrupted data from the Bikatoa ruins.
Oh, brilliant. The data's locked. Sandy, can you run a system check?
All systems are functioning.
Damn.
Anyone got a 600-year-old password lying around?
Can we... Oh, I don't know. Hack it? How many possible combinations could there be?
A 6-digit numerical password has exactly 1 million possible combinations. With a processing time of 20 seconds per attempt, the analysis would require 16,666 days, 66 hours, and 66 minutes.
Maybe we get lucky and it's 000002.
It's our best bet, I suppose. Hack it, Sandy.
Understood.
I've got it!
Did you say something?
This Bikatoa was some big brain exofighter. 600-year-old password, Chief said, yes? Look, 6 pillars, 6 different height. Give you 6 numbers.
No way.
Sandy, try 136254.
Son of a bitch, you did it, man. You actually did it.
Hush, listen.
Hello. My name is Victoria Ivanovna Ignatieva.
What?
If you are hearing this, it means either the mission of my people still has hope of success, or IBS found my exosuit and our fight was in vain.
Majesty?
Shh. I do not know what time I was sent to. What I do know is that I have been trapped here for 17 years now. My grandmother would say, hope for God, Victoria, but do not be reliant. I have never been reliant. This is why I make this recording. If you have my suit, you will have questions. The cause of everything is space-time distortions. I am from year 2051. In my time, IBS had built space elevators all over the world. space stratovators or giant fuel extractors. They drill into time to extract the fuel source we know as Heisel. Everyone wanted Heisel. Limitless energy at low price. They had no competition and demand is great. The more we had, the more we wanted. Stratovators and the fuel they extract made IBS unstoppable. You would think such an advanced society would know. But the miser always paid twice, huh? And the debt is red when paid. Every ounce of Heisel distorted our time and space, drop by drop. Bringing every little bit into our time caused bending a four-dimensional cosmic grid of reality. And reality was tearing under the stress. This is how you get T-Rex in Times Square and Raptors at the tennis championship. It was happening everywhere. No hope. In my time, I was leader of resistance against IBS. Revolutionary. My comrades, my friends, I remember with great pride. Our mass protests were answered with citywide curfews. We were told anyone who resists law enforcement would be treated as terrorists. They left us no choice but to become what they feared. A resistance to be reckoned with. We freed political prisoners, bombed distribution centers, hacked drone ships. Oh, we managed to commandeer a stratovator and take it offline. That is when we found Yannick Nadi. Nadi was the key.
Noddy, from Haruka's message.
Alders!
Ow! Right, sorry.
It was Nadi who gave our movement the missing piece. The original time travel technology behind Heisel and IBS Empire. I used it. The plan was to go back in time and prevent the construction of First Stratovator. I was to reset the entire timeline. According to Nadi, it was possible. And we were out of moves. At the time, it seemed like the only way. You could call it Nadi's dying wish. To right the wrong IBS wouldn't. We thought we could be heroes. Look where that got me. Cast away in time. Hope for God, but do not be reliant. Maybe this is all waste of time. I have recorded this message again and again, and erased them all. I worry how it might affect future. Part of me wishes I could give up and let it all happen again. The people on this island, they cannot tell me what the Earth is. There's no concept of Gregorian calendar here. They've never seen horse and buggy, let alone an exosuit. They call me Bigatoa. I can make fire with my fingertip. Leap to the tallest treetop. I am short as hell on miracles, but I can offer gift. Encrypted in this recording is a time-space algorithm we stole from IBS. It brought me here. Now perhaps this information can aid your resistance. If IBS exists in your time, they are making my world again. I still have hope. Very unlike me, I know. But it is you I rely on now, comrade. Use the algorithm, and know that sometimes something becomes so corrupt, so ruthless, so ruinous. The only way to change is to burn it down. Don't let it get that far. You cannot make revolution. You must be revolution. It is you or it is nothing. Good luck, my friend beyond time. Good luck, my friend beyond time.
Bullshit! I'm not a revolutionary.
Well, future you would disagree.
This is not my future. You do not understand.
Don't I?
No, that is not what I meant. I'm just... Stop. Why does this have to be so goddamn hard! All I wanted was to be IBS's top pilot. Number one. I've been on 6 crews in 2 years. You didn't know what you were getting when you got me. You think that everything is fine what I do.
Hey. We knew.
My whole life. Ambition is a whore.
Oh, Madge, easy. Look, you made your point, right? Or at least we can make it in a less ricochet-prone environment. Yeah. When did you get the gun back?
What am I supposed to do now?
Majesty. Victoria. Feeling like your whole life is screwed? That just makes you one of us. Welcome to the Hammerheads.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly.
Well. We meet again, huh, Case? You must be doing pretty well for yourself if you're still alive. I imagine you might be getting a bit homesick at this point, eh? Well, listen. This little union of ours has some major potential. I'm looking for some data, and it's a bit slow going all by my lonesome. So how about this? I find the data, you stomp the dinos. Easy peasy. This data's gonna help us tear that deranged AI a new one.
Do not lose sight of your purpose in my war games. Complete the combat test in accordance with my instructions.
Now, it's no secret that Leviathan's fact in the head. But that AI doesn't seem to take us very seriously as a threat. All the better for us, I say. Come on, let's head to the first data collection site.
Alert. Unauthorized exofighter detected. Unsanctioned intervention during combat testing is not permitted. Initialize backup sequence. Security systems activated. Initiating mission override.
Here we are, data collection site number 1. Listen, while I'm gathering data, I'm a chalky bicky and those dinos are a chubby toddler. Keep their teeth, claws, and whatever else away from my backside, got it? Download 25% complete, keep it up.
Summoning raptors.
Shield coming up.
Download 50% complete.
Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Shield ready.
Summoning gas neosolars.
Download 75% complete. Just a bit more.
broken?
Proceeding to next mission.
This one's wrapped up. Let's keep this party moving.
Priority module activation process, 30% complete.
You know good well already, but if Leviathan finishes its dirty deeds, we're all gonna be up shit creek. We get this data, then we put this rat bastard AI down for good.
Proceeding to next mission. Unauthorized exofighter has entered the combat area. Unsanctioned intervention during combat testing is not permitted.
We've reached the collection site. Stay on your toes.
Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning Sniper Source. Summoning Suchomimesis.
Download 25% complete. Keep it up.
That is it. Shield ready.
Download 50% complete.
Summon Suchomimesis.
Download 75% complete. Just a bit more.
Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Sniper Neosaurus. Summoning Suchomimesis.
Data collection complete. Guess you might want a hand, eh?
Dinosaur car complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceeding to next mission. Unauthorized combat data detected from the previous mission. Exofighter interference with wargame operations is prohibited. Mission override initiated.
Just a little longer. I'll have that data in no time. Can't exactly beat feet now that we've come this far, can we? All right, just one more left. Let's go.
Unauthorized exofighter detected. Unsanctioned participation in combat testing will not be tolerated. Massacre module activated. Exofighter elimination authorized. Increasing hazard level to maximum. Carnage module online. Consider this superior dinosaur threat an opportunity for professional growth. Prepare for battle.
One shield coming up.
Something tells me I don't have the luxury of legendary here. We can't afford to lose what we've proven so far. Hopping in, hard case. Let's see what new tricks you've learned.
Well done.
circumstance shift generates novel data. Initiating dimensional transfer.
Well, that's that. Solid bit of fighting. Plus, I got this data to boot. I'll contact you once I've come through it all. Hey, I promise you this. We'll find a way out of here. So don't go getting yourself killed between now and then.
The final mission will be Omega Charge. Retrieve the hammer with your team, and then defeat dinosaurs to charge it. Fully charge the hammer, and use it to destroy the target.
Behind me! Sound systems.
Summoning gas neosolars. Summoning raptors.
Get behind me!
Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Come on, we need
Summoning raptors.
The hunt begins!
you honor me. Shield ready. One shield coming up.
The enemy team has destroyed Barrier A.
One shield coming up. Nice work.
Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
Well done.
Your team has destroyed Barrier A.
One shield coming up.
Summoning a Carnotaurus.
I owe you one.
Summoning gas neosolars.
One shield coming up. I owe you one.
Summoning raptors.
Behind me. Get back in the fight. Burning. Frustration. This is not good.
Summoning raptors. The enemy team has destroyed Barrier B. The enemy team has entered the final area. Catch up to win. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur.
Nice work. Get behind me. Take one.
Your team has destroyed Barrier B. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may involved with a hostile dinosaur. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies.
Shield ready. One way ticket to pay. Oh, that's fun. Shield ready!
Summoning Sniper Neosword. Summoning Gas Neosword. Summoning Raptors.
Get behind her!
Summoning Raptors. Summoning Gas Neosword. Summoning Sniper Neosword.
Shield ready! Enough sent out. Reinitializing power. Get back in the fight! All gassed up. Enemy stun. Thanks, bud. Get behind me!
Enemy team's Omega Hammer has been reset. Summoning Gas Neosword.
Shield ready! Get back in the fight! Get to my knees! Gotta catch up!
Combat test complete. The enemy team fulfilled its objectives first. You are defeated. Repeat, you are defeated.
Slams up! Emphasis on the slam!
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
So, this is other me's data.
Yes, I believe she called it a time displacement algorithm. It's similar to what Leviathan uses when it moves Ace through time. 1, 8, 1. Madge, this is part of Golden Goose. We can use this. So, how does it feel to be a goddess?
Huh. On one hand, I can see it. It fits profile. On the other hand, all those years I built my life around Ibius and being a badass exofighter. Now, there's me, Ibius exofighter, and me, badass revolutionary. It's much to reconcile. Like I said, fits profile.
Have you had a chance to watch the video again?
No.
Maybe watch it again sometime. And if it feels true, then maybe that means something. There you are, you bastard. I got him! It's Durbin.
You found that rascalot?
He was picked up on a security camera near one of Anchor Division's facilities. May's gotta be long gone by now. But it looks like having Leviathan on his side might be a slight issue. Looky here.
Who needs security clearance when you have 9-ton Triceratops to open door?
And the signed Anchor Division data center. Sandy, what's wrong with this picture?
Why use a battering ram when you work with Dr. Garrett Sines?
Exactly! Sandy, you're coming back, old girl.
Preparing.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
One shield coming up. Nothing's worth.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Nice work.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Shield ready.
Summoning raptors.
Thanks, bud.
Summoning pteranodons.
Get behind me. There's the spot. I owe you. One shield coming up.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops.
One shield coming up. I owe you one.
Summoning raptors. The Triceratops is on the move. Pursue it.
One shield
Summoning
coming up.
pteranodons. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors.
Shield ready.
Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
One shield coming up. Gotta patch up. Appreciate it.
the cornerstone.
Hold on much longer! Shield gone! Oh, there's one shield coming up! Can't hold on much longer! Shield gone! Get behind me,
Dinosaur colony systems. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Estimated time exceeded. Transitioning to final mission. The final mission is uplink control. Approach the uplink and secure it, then initiate data transfer. Maintain your proximity to an enemy-controlled uplink to disable that uplink and claim it for your team. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack enemies.
Shield's breaking down! That is a spot.
Uplink A shot down. Uplink C secured. Uplink C is taking damage. Defend it. All dinosaurs will be removed.
Back to business.
Uplink B shut down. Uplink A has been lost. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Uplink B secured. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. Data transfer 25% complete. Uplink B shut down. I have awarded the enemy team a domino. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Uplink C is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink B has been lost. Uplink C shut down.
Your shield ready.
All dinosaurs will be removed. The enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid it. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaurs incoming. Destruction. Combat test complete. You are defeated. These results indicate that your skill set is no longer of use. Congratulations on your forcible mortal retirement.
When to burn out, then fade away.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Chief, were you?
Using that to clean the hangar floor. I was. Hey, at least it's good for something.
Right. I'll, dispose of this and reprint for records. Excuse me.
Sure thing. They make very good coasters.
You're a great help.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Get behind me!
Summoning Ankylosaurus. Summoning raptors.
Shield ready! One shield coming up! Thanks, bud.
Dinosaur cull complete. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops.
One shield coming up. I owe you one. Get behind me. I owe you one. Get behind me.
You have revealed a maximized skill set, your aggregate potential. Aborting standard protocol. You will be summoned to a test that leverages my total knowledge base. Brace for interdimensional travel.
I owe you.
Your survival skill has increased your value as assets. Perhaps this explains recent declines in data quality. You are comfortable. Durbin's program has offered insight. Fear produces performance. I will optimize this effect by disabling respawn. If eliminated, you will experience permanent erasure from this timeline. Your choice is simple. Failure and non-being or increased productivity. Which will you choose? Summoning raptors.
One shield coming up.
Summoning Boker Neosaurus.
Yeah!
Summoning Sniper Neosaurs.
Thanks, bud.
Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Evoker Neosaurs.
Nice work!
Summoning a Neo Ankylosaurus.
Get behind! Oh, that hit the spot. Shield ready! Behind me! Your assistance is appreciated. Overdrive ready. Shield ready. Your assistance is
Summoning a
appreciated.
Stegosaurus. Summoning Stealth Neosaurs. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs.
Shadow stopping it! I owe you one.
Reboot limiter removed. Do you wish to lose all progress? Summoning Sniper Neosaurs.
One shield coming out.
Summoning Stealth Neosaurs. Summoning Sinornithosauruses. Summoning Raptors. Summoning a Neo Ankylosaurus. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning a Neo Ankylosaurus.
Nice work! Shield ready! I owe you one. Get behind me! This is not good. No scrapping for you.
Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Deinonychus. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
One shield coming up.
Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Get back in the fight. Back
Summoning a Suchomimuses. Summoning a Triceratops.
Nice work.
Summoning a Stegosaurus. Summoning a Triceratops.
One shield, come on.
Get back in the fight. Don't sit down. Oh, that hits the spot.
Appreciate it.
Get back in the fight.
Summon Arionic Seas. Summon the T-Rex.
Get behind me.
Summon the Sniper Relay Source. Summon the T-Rex.
Nice work.
Summon the Stegosaurus.
Get behind me. Oh, that hits the spot. Come on, I need you.
Summon the Sniper Relay Source.
Nice work. Get back in the fight.
Appreciate it.
One shield coming.
Well done. You fought desperately and survived. Your tenacity reflects well on this project. Excellent pilots should be preserved. But first, enjoy this excruciating trial. Activating Massacre Module. Summoning Neo T-Rex Swarm. Your final data will be historic. You can't spell exosuit without you and I. Provide more data. Warning. Error detected. Virus threat.
Respite. Silence. But there's no time. I am Kaniknati. I pray I am even now. I piloted there. Its origin suit. Leviathan's embryo. I fought. I was lost. They dug me up. I tried to stop their world to be. But my hope became your curse. Stop the cycle. Destroy Leviathan. Take back tomorrow.
Too tall.
Behold, the best exo-fighters in this war game.
Ace, someday, I'm going to meet a woman as excited about me as Martina was about that computer. I bet she got that raise too. So this is how it fits. Yannick Nardi, you feisty bastard.
Who is bastard now?
Madge, you gotta see this. Ace! Chief!
Peace, brother, peace. You have my attention.
Okay, so we've been getting all this weird data, right? None of it makes sense. But then, in comes the mystery man Haruka was talking with through Leviathan, who was also apparently part of Goddess Madge's revolution.
All things we already know.
And these images, the ones we thought were marketing mock-ups. Look, Yannick Nardi. And same here, Yannick Nardi.
Same name, so?
Yes, it's a name, but it's not just any name. It's his name. Okay, look. IBIS reverse engineers all their exosuit tech using the Origin suit. And where there's an exosuit, there's an exosuit pilot, right?
Alders, when was the last time you had sleep?
Listen, the exosuit's brainstem bypass collects and stores all kinds of data from the pilot's mind. So, when Anchor Division pulls the data from the Origin suit,
They pull spinal unit of suit and bring pilot's memory data inside buffer.
got it in one. Yannick Nardi was the pilot of the Origin suit, and the digital ghost Haruka was getting messages from.
If that's true, where did this Nardi come from?
Ah, the 24th century. Welcome to the future, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, there's stratovators up all around the globe. Well, here, you can read it for yourself. Go on.
That's why I came back. Leviathan has to be stopped. They'll build stratovators all over the planet.
Stop for a moment and think about all the trouble we've had with one. Dinosaur outbreaks, space-time distortions, the chaos it's caused already. Now, imagine the world with hundreds of them.
All owned and operated by Big Daddy IBS. Jeez, peace.
This Noddy wanted to come back in time to destroy Leviathan. He wanted to save our future.
He went a little too far back.
Yes, I mean, he died in the Cretaceous period, so obviously. But that's not the point. The point is Yannick Noddy died trying to stop Leviathan.
Which is how Anchor retrieved data from Origin suit.
They did the only thing that made sense. They loaded the Origin suit data into Leviathan for analysis.
And trapped the mind of Yannick Nadi inside the AI. That is some time loop mindfuck.
That poor, brave man. He became what he set out to destroy. It's like a Greek tragedy.
And what did my sister have to do with this?
Now that's the question of the hour. Noddy was helping Haruka with something.
But what?
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it.
Get behind me!
Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Raptors. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning Pteranodons.
One shield coming up!
Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Area defense complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning Raptors.
Get behind me! Your assistance is appreciated.
Summoning Raptors. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning Raptors.
Get back in the fight!
Area defense. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
You're a great help.
There are ruins located near the summit of the mountain. Contemporary ship's logs refer to it as the Isle of Monsters. Monsters are not real. They are human fiction. Dinosaurs, however, are real. Allow me to demonstrate. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Get behind me!
Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur cull complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning Sinolithosauruses. Summoning Sinornithosauruses. Dinosaur Call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating Dinosaur Call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Sinornithosauruses.
Overdrive ready. Thanks, bud. Take this! Get behind me!
Dinosaur Call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. Warning. Has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Stay near the data key to escape and complete the mission.
Thanks, bud. Get behind me!
Summoning Pteranodons. Escort progress, 20%. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Summoning gas neosaurs.
One shield coming up.
I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Summoning Raptors. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Your allies are on the offensive from the enemy team.
The hunt begins!
I owe you. Heavy artillery!
Summoning Raptors. Escort progress, 40%. Summoning gas neosaurs.
Hurrah! Incoming! One shield coming up!
Summoning Raptors.
Get behind me!
The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Has progressed 60%.
You got my back when I got you. One shield coming up.
Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Raptors. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning gas neosaurs.
Get behind me!
has scored progress, 80%.
Shield ready!
The enemy data key has progressed 80%.
White
Battle balance. Warning. The enemy team has activated the dominant. Enemy controlled dinosaur erected. Prioritize its destruction. Victory is near. Demonstrated in 7 defeat the enemy team. Enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exofighters.
Breaking down! Shield ready! Shield broken! Get behind me! Thanks, bud. Enemy archer! Can't hold him much longer. Shield broken. Gotta patch him.
Combat test complete. The enemy team fulfilled its objectives first. You are defeated. Repeat, you are defeated.
Just like the simulations.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
How's the wound healing?
Better. Why so worried?
Oh, I'm not worried. I'm invested. I mean, I'm the closest thing you got to a nurse on this entire island.
That's a comforting thought. What's the word on Durban?
The word is slippery. By the time we've got a location, he's already gone. And what I wonder is, how is it he steps out of war games and keeps his head? Right? I mean, nothing happens to him.
I think, he works for science. Maybe answer is there.
Well, we'll figure it out. And hey, take it easy and get yourself healed up. Just between you and me, if Ace bites it out there...
Alders...
Well, we'll need you to pilot it. Ace! Ace, I just... How are you? You step so quietly for someone in combat boots. So, how are you? Chief, I've got something here.
What am I looking at?
Everybody knows Anchor Division used a silent security shell around their servers. Any external communication had to pass through the buffer before being broadcast. But what they might not have known is that also applied to their private terminals. So, I had Sandy hack in and search for any communication that was stopped before it could get off the island. And this was the fruit of her labors. It's From Haruka.
It's an email.
It's addressed to you, Chief. I haven't opened it. I'll give you a minute.
Yeah. Thanks. Sandy. How long before the incident was this?
5 days, Chief.
God damn it. She needed me. She needed me and I didn't know.
Yes. Acknowledged.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. Initiating escort mission. Preparing combat.
Shield ready.
Please wait. An exofighter with a different mission will be transferred here. That fighter is investigating resources in this area. You will cooperate with the investigation. Protect the fighter from dinosaurs.
Get behind me!
You have arrived at the survey site. You may begin the investigation. Summoning gas demon soldiers. Progress 50%.
Come on, we need you.
Progress 75%.
Get behind me!
Investigation complete. Proceed to the next site. I was once betrayed by an escort participant. It interfered with the experiment. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning raptors. Summoning Dilophosauruses. Summoning sniper neosaurs.
I owe you one. That is get behind me.
You have arrived at the survey site. You may begin the investigation. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Shield ready.
Progress 50%.
Thanks, bud. Nice work. One shield, I'm out.
Progress 75%.
Not much longer.
objectives faster than the enemy team. In the direction of the reservoir, you can observe a floodgate under construction. This giant sluice belongs to the second dam, which was never completed. Don't you worry. The floodgate is inoperable. Transmission interrupted. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops.
One shield coming up. That hits the spot.
Summoning raptors. The Triceratops is on the move. Pursuit. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Sniper Dinosaurs.
Thanks, bud. Get behind me. Oh, that hit the spot. That hits the spot. One shield coming up. Come on, we need you. One shield coming up. I owe you one. Storm drive! Oh, that hit the spot. Shield break! Shield's breaking down! I owe you one.
Dinosaur cull. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission. Summoning raptors.
Get behind me!
Summoning Evoker Neosaurs.
Nice work! I needed
Summoning
that.
raptors.
Shield break! Thanks, bud.
Summoning gas Neosaurs. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Summoning raptors. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Escort progress 20%. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Your allies are on the offensive near the enemy team. Summoning raptors.
Under my command.
Shield ready.
Summoning sniper dual swords. Escort progress 40%.
Nice work.
Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors.
Shield ready. Nice work. Get behind me. Thanks, bud.
Enemy data key has progressed 60%. Summoning raptors. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning gas neosaurs. Escort progress 60%.
Get behind me.
Summoning raptors.
Thanks, bud. One shield coming up. Come on, we need you. Ready or not,
The enemy data key has progressed 80%. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back.
Come on, we need you.
Escort progress 80%. Well balanced. Enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. The enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exofighters.
Under my command.
The data key has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate reactivation.
Shield's breaking down.
The data key has been reactivated. Continue your mission.
Back in X. This is not good. Shield gone.
The enemy team has activated the Dominator.
Breaking down! Shield's gone! Get back in the fight!
Combat test complete. The enemy team fulfilled its objectives first. You are defeated. Repeat, you are defeated.
Above and beyond.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
I have located a research memo from Anchor Division.
Okay, new Sandy. We need to have a chat about research memos. They're long, they're dry, they bored the kneecaps off even the people who had to write them, and they very rarely contain anything of use. Before your reset, we used to read through hundreds of the things.
This memo matches several key search parameters.
Let me guess. We're out of coffee, does my hydraulic cylinder look big in this, and who keeps licking my petri dishes?
Negative. The matching parameters are Leviathan, access, command.
Whoa, what? Let's take a look. Signs commissioned a single-user Leviathan access key. And look at the date. It's right after Haruka's stunt that set fire to the lab. It grants access to watchers and vortexes. This is what Durbin's using. Signs gave Durbin limited command access to Leviathan. What was he thinking?
Oh, I can't take this anymore. Every single war game, Ace is rolling the dice on staying alive. We lost Magnum and Sandy to Durbin. Surprising nobody, Science turns out to be a double-crossing rascalot. The port engine is still leaking fuel. We haven't found my sister, and this jungle heat is making me sweat like mad.
A sign of healthy glands. Strong like bull.
Sounds like you need some good news, Chief.
Oh, give me anything.
Sandy, take it away.
Durbin has made a critical tactical error. We have exploited his mistake and discovered his location.
We've got him?
Like Ace with a ham sandwich. It's just a matter of time. Before the incident, Signs commissioned a card key that grants access to Leviathan and locks out anyone else who might try to shut it down. And we're guessing Durbin has that card key, and so he's getting overconfident.
Durbin repeatedly appears on surveillance cameras across the island.
He's going all over, probably trying to track down the remaining pieces of Golden Goose for Signs. Little does he know, we have a piece he'll never find. Thanks to our resident deity here.
I am kind and loving God.
Durbin's location, direction of travel, and travel time to the location in each image reveal that he always commences travel from the same position.
Or to translate, he starts every war game in the same place. Right here.
All we need to do is get there first and whack! Like Chief setting down can of beer.
Ha ha ha! Now that's more like it. It's about time Durbin started feeling the heat.
Sandy, we're going to get your brain back in no time.
That is confusing.
How about it, Ace? Ready for a little payback?
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. This museum drew 1.26 million visitors annually. Transmission interrupted. Initiating dinosaur collection. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Energy restored. One shield command.
Summoning Raptors. Summoning Raptors.
Shield ready.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
My gratitude. Get behind me!
Summon raptors.
Please help. Get behind me!
Summoning raptors.
Finish your sword. Fall into the sand.
Summoning raptors.
One shield coming up. Finish your sword.
Dinosaur cull. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
Fire shield ready. Thanks, bud.
Dinosaur cull. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Suchomimuses.
Shield ready. Thanks, bud.
Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning Sinornithosauruses.
I got one shield coming up. Nice work. Get behind me. That is fun.
Summoning Suchomimuses.
You have my gratitude.
Dinosaur cull. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Suchomimuses. The enemy team has taken the lead. I will provide a trigger Neosaur. It may turn entirely down. The enemy team will face an increased threat if you defeat the trigger Neosaur. Prioritize its defeat in order to gain the upper hand. Trigger Neosaur's defeat confirmed. Your individual scores will determine the strength of the upgraded dinosaurs attacking the enemy team.
Shield ready. Thanks, bud.
The total required score for a hostility upgrade has been achieved. The enemy team will now face a greater dinosaur upgrade. Data collation complete. The intervention period has ended. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
Take this!
Dinosaur cull. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops. Summoning Suchomimuses. Dinosaur call. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning raptors. Summoning Dilophosaurus.
One shield coming up.
Your allies are on the offensive near the enemy team. The enemy data key has progressed 20%.
Shield ready.
Summoning raptors. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back.
Shield ready.
Escort progress 20%.
Thanks, bud.
I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning Dilophosaurus.
Get behind me. Thanks, bud.
Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Summoning sniper neosaurs. Summoning raptors. Escort progress 40%.
One shield coming up.
The enemy data key has progressed 40%.
Heavy artillery. One
Summoning
shield coming
sniper neosaurs. Summoning Dilophosaurus.
Thanks, bud. Get behind me.
Summoning raptors. Summoning sniper neosaurs. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Escort progress 60%.
Gonna head for marker 4. Thanks, bud. Hostile data.
The enemy data key has progressed 60%. Summoning raptors. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction.
That's one big Carnotaurus.
Escort progress, 80%.
Come on, we need you. Back in action. Get behind me. Burning.
Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. A well-balanced combat.
My blade hungers.
Data key has reached the objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of the data key. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exofighters are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key.
Assistance is appreciated. Your assistance is appreciated. Can't hold on much longer.
Data key transfer preparation 60% complete. Aerial transfer will be initiated soon. Combat test complete. You are victorious. Well done. Please rest until the next combat test. Remember, a well-rested exofighter is an efficient data generator.
In this moment, bliss.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
What now? You invading other people's dimensions, asshole?
Death by firing squad, apparently. But at least do me the courtesy of looking me in the face whilst you do it.
Brilliant. Ace. You're looking pretty good. You see, in my dimension,
You had a little accident. Exploding Heisel tank. Had to fit you with a robot arm. Very disqualifying.
Cut the shit and hand over the memory core.
You came for this. Take it. You see, I have a better AI. I do have to warn you. If you try to shoot me, Leviathan will open a vortex right in your head, and you won't be solving that with a prosthetic.
He's bluffing. Your call, Ace. Tick-tock. Tick-tock. I'm telling you, he's bluffing. It's me.
Leviathan! Send them back. Shoot him! This war game ends when I decide. Well, next time, don't listen to me. Listen to me.
How's everybody doing with this?
One of him was ample.
This isn't Sandy's cause. I hit Sign's grave.
Welcome, fighters, to a special research trial. I will reproduce a combat instance using previous test parameters. These allow me to collect data. Chronospatial data point identified. From your fixed perspective, you may note familiarities. Please leverage these to produce results. Initiating recursive transfer. Past instance reconstruction initiated. From your fixed perspective, you may note familiarities. Please leverage these to produce results. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
One seat coming up.
Summoning Sinonythosauruses.
Nothing's work.
Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning raptors.
Thanks, bud.
Summoning raptors. Simulating update protocol from an outside party. Calculation errors reproduced in acceptable limits. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning an Ankylosaurus.
Get behind me!
Summoning sniper neosaurs. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning Sinonythosauruses.
Shield ready!
Summoning pteranodons. Resetting mission parameters. Executing expedited dimensional transfer. Prepare for a strategic pivot.
Oh, hello. Remember me? So nice to cross paths again. I wasn't exactly holding out hope. That last program, curtains for most, yet there you stand. Oh, no middling pilots here. And that really is a shame. See, that data, I need it. And you're in my way. Leviathan, execute.
Code confirmed. Standby cancelled. Execute. Survival rate set to minimum. Beginning extreme combat test. Eliminate all specified targets within the time limit. You will once again be operating with a respawn limit. Summoning Deinonychuses. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs.
Get behind me!
Summoning Gas Neosaurs.
Nice work! Shield ready! Get back in the fight!
Much obliged.
Topography alteration protocol initiated. Executing next phase. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Gas Neosaurs.
Get behind me! I owe you one! Thank you, hey! One shield coming up! Come on, we need you! Get behind me!
Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Stealth Neosaurs.
Get behind me! Come on, we need you. One shield coming up.
Summoning Raptors. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Gas Neosaurs.
That's what I'm after. Dinosaur, get it!
Summoning sniper resource. Summoning sniper resource.
One shield coming up. Get back in the fight. Breaking down! One shield coming up! Come on, we need you!
Topographical data alterations ongoing. You have entered the final phase. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning an ankylosaurus. Summoning sniper neosaurs.
Shield ready!
Summoning neo-ankylosaurus. Summoning evoker neosaurs.
Get behind me! Gonna head for marker 5. I owe you one.
Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning sniper neosaurs.
Shield ready!
Summoning a neo-ankylosaurus.
Shield ready!
Summoning a sniper neosaurus.
Hold on much longer! Get all in it! Shield broken!
Summoning Sinomythosauruses. Summoning sniper neosaurs. Summoning sniper neosaurs.
Shield ready!
Summoning evoker neosaurs.
Marker 1.
Summoning gas neosaurs.
Thanks, bud. Shield ready! That is Get behind me! She's breaking down! Get behind you!
Summoning gas neosaurs.
What a lightweight! Come on, need you.
You continue to provide unique and fascinating combat data. I am eager to receive the results of your next battle.
Know your enemy, and you will never lose.
Behold, the best exo fighters in this war game.
Damn it!
Something we could get you, Alders?
I'm fine, Majesty.
Who are you lying to here?
What, Majesty?
It's just us!
What do you want, Madge? You want to know what the monthly nut was on this thing out there? It was just a little bit more than my rent. And I spent loads of time on poor me. I should have been whole. I should have been what? Him? Him? Are those my choices? A dead-eyed bloody murderer or a penniless cripple? He is everything I said I wasn't. There he is, and he's better than me. No, he's better than me.
Alders. Fuck that asshole. Huh? No, listen. Fuck that asshole, okay?
Thanks, Matt.
Come on. Okay.
Thanks, Matt. I'm sorry.
No,
Sorry, guys.
Hey! What's all this? You never do a group hug on this ship? Now the chief!
Chief!
Yeah!
Chief is squeezing us on it!
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. The Tuvao Dam features an expansive reservoir. Nature on Bikitoa flourishes thanks to rain brought here by the trade winds. The abundant water is used for both energy and drinking. Transmission interrupted. Initiating dinosaur culling. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
I owe you. Shield break.
Summoning raptors.
Nice work.
Summoning raptors. Summoning Locariosaurs. Summoning raptors.
Shield break. Eyes on me.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning sniper close. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Evoker Neosaurs. Summoning an Ankylosaurus.
Nice work!
Summon Raptors.
Fuck him! Then I get hard. Get behind me!
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops.
Get behind me!
Summoning Raptors. The Triceratops is on the move. Pursue it. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs.
Shield's breaking down! Shield ready. Shield broken. Oh, that hit the spot. One shield coming up. Come on, we need you. Let's ring. Your assistance is appreciated.
The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance.
Fall for that twice. Thanks, bud.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Appreciate it.
Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission is uplink control. Approach the uplink and secure it, then initiate data transfer.
Heavy artillery!
Maintain your proximity to an enemy-controlled uplink to disable that uplink and claim it for your team. Uplink B has been lost. Uplink A has been lost. Uplink C secure. Uplink C is taking damage. Defend it. Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds. All dinosaurs will be removed. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Uplink A shut down. Uplink B shut down. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. Uplink C is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink B secured. Uplink A secured. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. Data transfer 25%. Uplink C shut down. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. I have awarded the enemy team the dominant. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Uplink A shut down. All dinosaurs will be removed. Uplink B shut down. Uplink A has been lost.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds. Uplink B secure. The Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Uplink C secure. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Data transfer 50% complete. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink C is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink C is shut down. Uplink A shut down. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Uplink B shut down. All dinosaurs will be removed.
Launch Marker 5! My blade hungers! Get behind me! Launch Marker 5! That's one big Carnotaurus!
Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. Uplink B secured. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. Data transfer 75% complete.
You're gone! This is not good.
Uplink B shut down. Uplink C secured. Uplink C is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink C shut down. All dinosaurs will be removed. Uplink A has been lost. Uplink C secured. Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds. Uplink B has been lost. Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. The dinosaurs will be summoned shortly.
My command.
Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. Combat test complete. You are victorious. Congratulations. You generated a diverse array of datasets. Keep dream achieving your tomorrows now.
Oh yeah!
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Is that what I think it is?
We've caught the explosion on video a few times. Here. This is the clearest angle.
Every time I think about it, it makes my blood boil. Haruka died because of what happened on this island. If we don't do something, many more good people like her will too.
I can come back to this, Chief. I don't want it.
No. Leave it on the screen. We should have a reminder of what's at stake.
You found another 181 file?
Sandy did, yeah. This is another piece of Golden Goose.
Well done, Sandy.
I am glad to be of assistance.
If Durban doesn't have this yet, we could bait trap.
Maybe. Not sure I can invent a trap to trick myself. All we can do is... Wait, hold on. Look at this connection port. Sandy, what's the diameter on the thingamy in the transmitter? The aerial connection bus trunk radial, you know...
The diameter of the radial antenna effect trunk connector socket is 18 millimeters.
Thank you, Sandy. Ooh, it fits. it fits.
I will reject obvious joke.
Signs. Don't you see? Chief! Ace! Ace, you found Signs' skeleton clinging to the transmitter, right? Signs brought it to the island. He brought it because it's part of Golden Goose.
It is some kind of prototype?
Yes, he must have brought it here to finish it. No wonder it can communicate beyond normal space-time. This whole time, we've had a next-gen vortexer right under our noses.
Good timing.
Interdimensional transfer complete.
Nice work.
The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur coalition. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
One shield coming up.
Summoning T-Rex.
I owe you one. One shield coming up.
Summoning Raptors. The T-Rex is on the move. Pursuit. Summoning Dilophosauruses. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs.
That is a spot. You're a great help. Shield ready. Thanks, bud.
Summoning Raptors.
Get behind me! I owe you one. Shield ready. All ahead. Shield breaking down. Nice work. One shield. Shield down. Get back in the fight. Shield ready. Get behind me.
Dinosaur Call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. The main route to the airport has suffered considerable damage. Fun fact, dinosaur attacks greatly reduce a roadway's structural integrity. I'm sorry, but the road connected to the terminal has collapsed. Currently, all humans have been eliminated. With no civilians present, you can enjoy each war game to the fullest. Initiating VTOL defense mission. Preparing combat area. Summoning Dilophosauruses. Summoning Baryonyxes. The enemy team has taken the lead. I will provide a trigger neosaur. It may turn the tide of battle. The enemy team will face an increased threat if you defeat the trigger neosaur. Prioritize its defeat in order to gain the upper hand.
Get behind me. Energy restored.
Trigger neosaur's defeat confirmed. Your individual scores will determine the strength of the upgraded dinosaurs attacking the enemy team. Data collation complete. The intervention period has ended. Dinosaur call complete. Proceed to next mission. Initiating VTOL defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Increasing hazard level to maximum. Carnage module online. Consider this superior dinosaur threat an opportunity for professional growth. Prepare for battle. Alert. Tornado warnings have been issued concurrent with the dinosaur outbreak. Pteranodon-generated gales are active in your vicinity. We apologize for any interference this may cause. Please avoid the maelstrom and have a great fight. 75%.
Thanks, bud. One shield coming up.
Each all durability 50%.
I owe you one. One shield coming up.
Dinosaur caught. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be Omega Charge. Retrieve the hammer with your team, and then defeat dinosaurs to charge it. Fully charge the hammer, and use it to destroy the target. Summoning raptors.
Shield ready.
Warning, the enemy team has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times.
Nice work.
Summoning gas neosaurs.
Overdrive ready.
Summoning raptors. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Nice work.
Summoning raptors.
One shield coming up. Nice work.
Summoning raptors.
Shield ready. Nice work.
Summoning raptors. Your team has destroyed Barrier A.
Get behind me.
Summoning T-Rex. The enemy team has destroyed Barrier A. Summoning gas neosaurs.
Have my gratitude.
Summoning raptors. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning raptors.
Nice work. Can't hold him much longer. Get behind me.
The enemy team has destroyed Barrier B. The enemy team has entered the final area. Catch up to win. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Your team has destroyed Barrier B. I have awarded the enemy team a
There's
Dominator.
an Omega Ham.
They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning sniper neosaurs.
I won't fall for that twice. Get behind me!
Summoning raptors. Summoning sniper neosaurs. Summoning gas neosaurs. Warning.
Breaking down! Shield ready!
The enemy team's Omega Hammer has been reset.
Shield ready! Nice work! One shield coming up!
Enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning sniper neosaurs.
Shield ready! Oh, that hits the spot. Thanks, bud. Get behind me. That hits the spot.
Summoning gas neosaurs. The enemy team's Omega Hammer has been reset.
Time's under my command.
Nice work. Get behind me. And head for marker 5. Nice work. One shield breaking down.
Combat test complete. You are defeated. A disappointing outcome. But even losses provide useful data. Effort is like sunlight. It must be continually reapplied.
None may withstand my blade.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Well, I need to concentrate, so I pop a caffeine pill. Then I need to sleep, so I pop a sleeping pill. These chemical hairpins are starting to get to me.
Take break. I will manage Big Time Series data search.
Look, no offense, but I've got this whole picture building up in my head, and it would take you too long to catch up.
Get out of way.
You're just wasting your time. It's... Okay, go on then.
Oh my god. There is tiny person stuck on Stratovator right before explosion.
Wait, what?
Look at this. All the cars locked down once dinosaur outbreak began. Except this one started from ground 33 minutes before cable exploded.
Wait, where does it say... what?
Someone was intentionally going up Stratovator during the Bigatoa incident. How could you not notice this?
Context is important, you know. Without all the facts, I just...
Take break.
I'll take a break.
One way or another, we've got to get my sister off this island. Sandy, tell me you found something.
Current information indicates that rescuing Haruka Lorenzo is impossible.
You found Durban, you can find Haruka too. Just keep trying.
Chief, you're not listening. We can't rescue her. Sandy didn't say we can't find her. I wasn't going to tell you until we had a bit more to go on, but... Sandy?
Evidence from the Stratovator control system suggests that Haruka Lorenzo was on board an elevator car when the Stratovator cable exploded.
There's just no way to get to her. We knew someone was up there, we just didn't think to check the onboard cameras. Sandy figured it out.
Can't we contact her? Bring her back down.
Well, that brings us to the other wrinkle. Sandy?
Analysis of the vortexer explosions reveals an extremely large volume of the presence of Lozol.
But here's the thing. None of Leviathan's sensors were reading Lozol. Just stable, safe highs all across the board. Chief, I think this was Haruka's plan in action. Nadi must have blinded Leviathan from the inside, disabled its sensors while she did something to the Hyzol pipeline.
I know my sister. She got on that Stratovator, believing she could take down Leviathan. Haruka had a plan to destroy Leviathan without taking out the Stratovator. Then she doesn't need saving. She needs some help to make her plan work.
My thoughts exactly. Something went wrong with her plan. Maybe we can set it right.
Chief, look at this in her email. Crashing the Stratovator's opening party? Bring a jet?
She was dropping hints about something. She wanted my help.
That means there's got to be something we can do.
You're right. It's just a matter of finding it.
Transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly.
Nice work.
Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat.
Nice work.
Detroit. Summon Raptors. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Raptors. call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Tyrannosaurus. Summoning Raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Thanks, bud.
Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning Raptors.
I owe you one. One shield coming.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Raptors.
Shield ready.
Summoning Raptors.
Shield ready.
Summoning Raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Raptors.
Get behind me.
Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Raptors.
Shield ready.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Nice work. Get behind me. Let's stay down. Shield ready. Shield ready. Feeling as good as I'm.
Dinosaur call. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission. Summoning raptors.
Shield ready.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Escort progress 20%. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. I have awarded the enemy team a Domino. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Escort progress 40%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons.
Thanks, bud.
Summoning raptors. The enemy data key has progressed 60%. Summoning pteranodons.
Get behind me!
Your allies are on the offensive for the enemy team. Escort progress 60%. Summoning raptors.
Nice work! Overdrive ready! Get behind me! I owe you one, Domination.
The enemy data key has progressed 80%. Escort progress 80%. A well-balanced combat.
Get behind me, bud!
The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. The enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. The enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking the EXOPRIMAL. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. The data key is badly damaged. The data key has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate reactivation. Combat test complete. The enemy team fulfilled its objectives first. You are defeated. Repeat, you are defeated.
Victory is the best medicine!
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
I have completed analysis of all data related to Leviathan from the Anchor Division's 2040 archives.
Brilliant. Let's hear what we've got.
Is this thing recording? Okay.
Sidhu, this isn't necessary.
It's protocol and it happened. It has to be documented. This is Sharon Sidhu, employee ID number 13614, August 10th at 11:38 a.m. Project title, Golden Goose.
Come on, Sidhu, we're back inside normal parameters.
At 11:09 a.m., we began our scheduled Vortexer cable operations test. Forward cable rotation system met or surpassed all safety metrics as expected. However, at 11:29 a.m., while testing the reverse rotation system, an incident occurred resulting in reverse Hyzal flow up the pipeline.
I did everything according to the specs!
Nowhere in the specs does it say to turn on the Hyzal systems when the vortexes are running in reverse, Todd. The disruption lasted only several seconds, during which time the Hyzal flow was destabilized, causing a flood of Lozol in the vortex's tanks. Leviathan then instigated a highly dangerous systems purge.
And it worked. What's the big deal?
The big deal, Todd, is that Lozol made up almost 15% of the mixture in the pipeline system at the time.
And this is my point. At that volume, you'd need to get past 60% Lozol before there was any danger. Lozol is perfectly safe in smaller concentrations.
You know what's not perfectly safe, Todd? Leviathan, purging 100 tons of Lozol through the system bottleneck. And do you know what's down through the bottleneck, Todd? It's the vortexes. And do you know what can happen to the concentration there, Todd? You don't. Because if you'd read all the specs like you were supposed to, you'd know that could have been very, very bad, Todd. Bottom line, Dr. Science. It's become clear Leviathan's Stratovator emergency protocols are currently not in line with IBS Health and Safety Operation Guidelines. I'll be following up with a formal report on today's test results and suggestion for improved safety protocols.
And a counter report from me.
Okay, yeah, you do that. And while you're at it, file a report to your brother-in-law in HR and tell him Dr. Sidhu says, "Fuck you very much, Rich, for endangering everyone on this island by strapping me with Todd."
Finally! Everybody, come check this out! May I present, nestled among the Hyzal infrastructure and all the way up on the Stratovator, it's Leviathan's core!
How much Hyzal is in there?
Best guess? 10,000 liters.
I did not know they made Hyzal tanks bigger than 100 liters.
With that much Hyzal, you could power
81,600 average homes on a sunny day in the south of France.
Yes, that was exactly what I was about to say.
Good going, Sandy.
Chief, are you all right? That's the message Haruka sent you. And there it is. Crash the opening party.
There's more to it than that, though. Sandy, tell him what you found.
A portion of the message was encrypted.
Encrypted?
Haruka didn't want IBS to see it. But this is the part I don't get. Polybius, my high score? I don't get it. Polybius is some kind of game?
Polybius wasn't actually a game, Chief. More of an urban legend.
I believe Haruka is suggesting we decrypt the message with a Polybius square.
So, you do not need to ask permission.
I decrypted the file 5 minutes ago.
Ah, see? The student becomes the master.
I am honored, Victoria.
Bikatoa in danger.
Unstable tech. Need help to destroy the AI Leviathan.
Bring an aircraft that's able to reach the Stratovator control platform.
What's that last bit about? I will provide a device.
Haruka also wants to take Leviathan out of the picture. So she wanted us to get to that control platform. She was trying to give us something.
Sandy, pull up the control platform. Leviathan's core is right there. And around the core, Hyzal tanks. Those tanks hold hundreds of thousands of liters of Hyzal. Now look here. Hyzal flows right through these pipelines. Wait, that's it. That's it, the incident. Those pipelines... Sandy, play that voice recording describing the vortex or error.
The disruption lasted only several seconds, during which time the Hyzal flow was destabilized, causing a flood of Lozol in the vortex's tanks.
And this is my point. At that volume, you'd need to get past 60% Lozol before there was any danger.
The tanks store both Hyzal and Lozol. And if we can convert at least 60% of that mixture to Lozol, I think we have just the tool to do that.
Golden Goose?
Golden Goose, Chief. What can Golden Goose do?
Convert Lozol to Hyzal? How does that help?
A fuel conversion doesn't have to be a one-way street.
Look, there is warning. Do not allow this component to revolve counter to the indicated direction.
Revolve?
Listen, if we reverse the revolution of the cylinder, we can synthesize Lozol from Hyzal. Haruka knew this. That was her plan. Haruka and Noddy wanted to destroy Leviathan's core. They were going to do that by converting at least 60% of the Hyzal in those tanks to Lozol. Noddy bought Haruka the time she needed by deactivating Leviathan's sensors, so Haruka converts the Hyzal back to Lozol. But Leviathan detects this newly converted Lozol and proceeds to flush it down the pipeline at once. Self-preservation. The Lozol in the pipeline mixture exceeded that 60% threshold, and Haruka's plan backfired. Literally. Noddy was wrong in assuming the sensors could be deactivated, and Haruka couldn't convert the Hyzal all on her own. She needed help.
So she asks Chief for a hand.
Bring an aircraft that's able to reach the Stratovator control platform. I will provide a device. She wanted to give us Golden Goose. Lucky for us, we got a Golden Goose prototype right here. We're gonna take this bird straight to the control platform, reverse those cylinders, and turn all that Hyzal to Lozol. Once we hit the 60% sweet spot, we're gonna blow Leviathan sky high. The plan's crazy, but it's got Haruka written all over it.
Crazy? I love it. I don't suppose you could introduce me to this sister of yours, Chief?
And save the jokes for when Leviathan's go.
Is good plan. Short, sweet, explosive. So what do we wait for?
Well, there's still one problem. Haruka's in the year 2040. Last I checked, this carrier can't hop through time, and Ace is the only time traveler among us.
There has to be a way. Leviathan's calling up dino freaks from millions of years ago, while Haruka's stuck just 3 years in the past.
Well, temporal distance isn't the issue, but...
You know who is expert in solving these kinds of problems. Science.
Even if he could solve this, why would he?
So what we need to find is leverage.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. These are the Bikitoa ruins. IBS discovered these ruins while constructing a performance testing facility. Construction was never completed, leaving a uniquely blended environment. Modern buildings are juxtaposed with historical structures found in the ruins, not unlike the clash of exosuits with ancient terrors. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Suchomimus.
Energy restored.
Summoning Raptors. Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning gas neosaurs.
Shield ready. Nice work.
Summoning Suchomimuses.
Let him come at me.
Summoning Raptors.
One shield coming up.
Dinosaur call.
Nice work.
You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning gas neosaurs.
One shield coming up.
Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning Dilophosaurus.
Please help.
Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Nice work.
Summoning Raptors.
Get behind me.
The enemy team has taken the lead. I will provide a trigger neosaur. It may turn the tide of battle. The enemy team will face an increased threat if you defeat the trigger neosaur. Prioritize its defeat in order to gain the upper hand. Trigger neosaur's defeat confirmed. Your individual scores will determine the strength of the upgraded dinosaurs attacking the enemy team. The total required score for a hostility upgrade has been achieved. The enemy team will now face a greater dinosaur upgrade. Summoning Dilophosaurus.
In your debt.
Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. The total required score for a hostility upgrade has been achieved. The enemy team will now face a greater dinosaur upgrade. Data collation complete. The intervention period has ended.
Shield ready.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it.
That's better. One shield coming up.
Summoning gas neoswarms. Area defense progress, 25%.
One shield coming up.
Summoning gas neoswarms. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning gas neoswarms. Area defense progress, 75%. The asset has been damaged. Summoning gas neoswarms. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
I'm ready.
The asset has been restored. Area defense complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the monitor and begin defending it. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Dimensional crossing activated. You may invade the enemy team's combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission progress. Area defense progress, 25%. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Summon Baryonyxes. Summoning gas neoswarms. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning Baryonyxes. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
Get behind me.
Summoning Baryonyxes. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning gas neoswarms. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
One shield coming up. Repairing.
Area defense. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Estimated time exceeded. Transitioning to final mission. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy. The final mission is uplink control. Approach the uplink and secure it, then initiate data transfer. Maintain your proximity to an enemy-controlled uplink to disable that uplink and claim it for your team. Uplink B has been lost. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks.
Get behind me! Thanks, buddy.
A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Uplink C secured.
One shield coming up.
Uplink C is taking damage. Defend it.
Nice work! Thanks, bud.
All dinosaurs will be removed. Uplink B shut down.
Thanks, bud.
Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds. Uplink B secured.
Thanks, bud. Get behind me.
Data transfer 25% complete. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly.
This is no
Taking damage. Defend it. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplink. Uplink B shut down.
Won't let you down.
Uplink C is taking damage. Defend it.
Let's go.
Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Uplink A shut. Uplink C shut down. All dinosaurs. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction.
Heavy artillery!
Uplink A has been lost. Uplink C secured. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. Uplink C is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink C shut. Uplink A shut down. Uplink C secured. All dinosaurs will be removed. Uplink A has been lost. The enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. Uplink B secured. Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds.
Once you come Come on, we need you.
Data transfer 75% complete. Combat test complete. You are defeated. This exercise does not risk your existence status, but will be reflected on your employment record. Contribute accordingly.
Know your enemy, and you will never lose.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Years? What the hell happened in 3 years that would make me end up like Durbin?
You're thinking about it the wrong way. What happened that made you end up like you?
Yeah, I get where you're going with that, Chief, but I hate to think getting my arm burned off made me a better person. I don't know. So much has changed since 2040.
Both of you are looking at it wrong. It is only 3 years. Which means you and Durbin are practically same person.
But come on now, don't rub it in.
What Majesty is saying is, you can think like him. Maybe out-think him.
Get crazy deep all up in his head.
Okay, I don't even want to imagine.
Alders, we need every advantage we can get. I know what it is like to see yourself doing things you cannot conceive of. I know it hurts. But you must think. Pretend you're Durbin. You're a total piece of shit.
Yeah, a real fussy hole. A turtle.
Yes, okay. I think I've got it, thank you. Okay. I'm Durbin. I have Leviathan on my side, so I won't try to stop the war game. I'm safe. And I haven't gotten what I want yet.
And what you want is?
Golden Goose. I mean, I want Golden Goose. It's one of the most important inventions in history. I want the money. No, but it's more than that. I want control. Yes, I want control of my life, of the world. It's ego a go-go.
Yes, this tracks.
Well, you don't have to agree quite so quickly.
So you're just going to give it to science?
No, of course not. I want it for myself. Right. I want it for myself.
Alders, remember that time you told Sandy what you were like before you lost your arm? Always, you do everything yourself. Never trust anyone.
That's it. I know what Durbin's going to do. He's going to stab Signs in the back. We can use this. Let me talk to Signs.
You? I don't know what this is, but unless I'm mistaken, you have a war game to worry about. Don't call me again.
You've got something to worry about too, Doc.
What's that supposed to mean?
Seen old Durbin recently? I bet he hasn't been around much. Guess he's been busy with his golden goose chase.
Take a look at these signs.
What on earth?
That's Durbin breaking into a secure Anchor Division facility. But he didn't tell you that, did he?
Durbin's turned against you. He's making a play for Golden Goose. Solo.
This is preposterous.
You're probably right. But then again, take a good look at me. Yeah, I'm him. More or less. Funny business, this alternate timeline stuff. So when I tell you Durbin's turned, just ask yourself.
What does Durbin do when he no longer needs somebody?
You don't understand my arrangement with Durbin.
That arrangement disappeared the moment you gave Durbin your Leviathan access key.
How did you know about that? I didn't have a choice.
Aw, poor baby. He didn't have a choice.
I mean it. You never wondered why I called your frequency in the first place? Come on, why there was a version of me dead and rotting in your jungle, I was working with the other Garrett signs, including the one in your timeline. Leviathan killed them all on sight. I'm the only one left. My only hope was to use an exofighter working inside the war game.
It doesn't matter now, Science. We almost completed Golden Goose.
What?
You and Durbin stole the plans for the Revolution cylinder and stabilizer chip. But we have your prototype, the reaction gate, and even the time displacement algorithm.
Please, I'm begging you, give them to me.
That's not the way this works. We got plans for your device, Doc.
What are you going to do?
We're going to jump this carrier back to 2040 and convert all the high Zol in Leviathan's tanks to low Zol. The computer dies, the island lives, change places and handy dandy.
My God, you're insane.
What difference does it make to you, Doc? Either we win or we die.
And Durbin's going down with us either way. That'll save your skin.
You're serious? If Leviathan dies, the world will lose Golden Goose technology forever. No more Heisel. Kiss that golden future goodbye. What makes you think I'll allow that? Destroy my life's work? Help you even?
Life is full of complicated choices, Science. Right now, yours is to help us, or we leave you to Durban. How do we jump the carrier to time?
Every second brings Durban closer. He could be right outside.
Okay. You already have what you need. That prototype should be capable of sending matter back to 2040. It just needs an update. This is the Golden Goose firmware I left behind on the island 3 years ago. Durban stole it from another exoplanet.
This is Magnum's data.
There's one other problem: power. That prototype is supposed to be fitted with a revolution cylinder to amplify its power. Without that, you'd be lucky to send a model airplane back to 2040, let alone your whole carrier.
Leave that to us, Doc. We'll think of something.
There. I've held up my side of the deal. You hold up yours. Stop Durban.
Unlike you, Science, we can be trusted. If we get out of here alive, everyone's getting out of here alive. Hammerhead out.
Ladies and gents, I think we can actually do this. For once, we have the advantage.
Welcome to the war game. This combat test has been executed by a third party. I did not establish the parameters. However, they are in line with research goals. Prepare to contribute combat data for collection. Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Prepare for battle. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day.
Bravo, Leviathan. This is quite a fight. Oh, come now. So determined. But your death is inevitable. Wave bye-bye. That data won't be yours for long. Golden Goose is within reach. I will control the future. You've interfered enough. And honestly, I have been gagging for a proper fight. Come and get me. Get behind me! One shield coming up. You look chilly. Come on, we need you. That's smart. Shield break. Won't let you down. Try that again. You look chilly. Get behind me. don't even have to lift a finger. Quick thinking. Get behind me!
You are too far from the combat zone. Return now, or receive a forced transfer.
Get behind me! Shield ready! The world will keep on spinning long after you're gone.
You are too far from the combat zone. Return now, or receive a forced transfer.
Get behind me! Shield ready! I'm ready! Still one wheel coming out of you. Shield ready! Come on, need you. Got a petrol. I owe you a solid. Go drive! Thanks, bud. And one shield coming up. Shield ready up. Get behind me. Can't hold on much longer. Shield breaking, shield ready. Get back in the fight. Let's try that. That is a spot. Get behind me.
Appreciated.
Back to business. That's better. Get behind me. All gassed up.
Operation of Prototype Rig Ziz forcibly shut down. I have acquired the necessary data. Test concluded. Sunsetting temporal instance.
Leviathan, what are you doing? Stay out of this. Why won't you follow my orders?
This test provided me with excellent combat data. The perfect exosuit development project is nearing fruition. Exofighters, the effort of each and every one of you is greatly appreciated. Prepare for dimensional transfer. Durban, you have proven yourself to be an invaluable test subject.
Haven't I just? It's a matter of time till I get your goose. These pet projects need me done. Leviathan and the Behemoth, my match set. So when you sleep, sleep with one eye open. I'm a real hot commodity.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Incoming transmission.
It appears you can't trust anybody nowadays. Durbin, this is not what you think it is. Shut up, Science. You have to understand. You've already lost. I am in control. Allow me to demonstrate. Leviathan. Head.
What?
Come over here and try that.
No. No, I think you're going to come to me. You see, you have half the data, and I have half. So when you feel up to fighting, you know where I'll be.
Wait! Let's settle this. You and me. Well, what do you say?
No. I hate that guy.
Thanks, bud.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Suchomimuses. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning Suchomimuses. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning Suchomimuses. Area defense progress, 75%.
Shield ready. I owe you one.
Area defense. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning a T-Rex. Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning Suchomimuses. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning Dilophosaurus.
One shield.
Summoning Suchomimuses.
Can't hold on much longer. Not going anywhere. Thanks, bud. Oh, that hits the spot. Shield ready.
50%. Summoning Sukuminasis.
One shield coming up. Thanks, bud.
Summoning Sukuminasis. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Sukuminasis.
Get behind me!
Area defense complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Welcome to the Ibius building. This building was home to Ibius's prestigious league of AI engineers. In this compound, a diverse team of employees worked tirelessly to develop... Transmission interrupted. Initiating dinosaur college. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a T-Rex.
Nice work!
Summoning Sukuminasis. The T-Rex is on the move. Pursuit. Summoning gas neosaurs.
Nice work! One shield coming up. Get behind me! Shield's breaking down! This is not good. Thanks! Shield break! Thanks, bud! Oh, that's fun. Get behind me! Nice work! Get behind me!
Summoning Sinornithosauruses.
Are you trained professional? Ready! I got you.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for... Prepare for combat. The final mission will be Energy Taker. Collect energy cartridges located throughout the battlefield. You may also eliminate hostile exofighters and take their energy cartridges. New energy cartridges will appear soon.
I need it, pal.
Energy cartridges have been placed.
Cavalry's here.
Jedi strikes with gunfire and grenades. Versatile and thrilling. Initiating environmental reset. Dinosaurs will be removed. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Summoning sniper
I won't fall for that twice.
Use roadblocks shield to stall charging dinosaurs. Energy cartridges have been placed.
Get behind me! Hostile roadblock!
25 cartridges acquired. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. I have awarded the enemy team a dominant. They may have a hostile dinosaur. Dominator active. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. Initiating environmental reset. Dinosaurs will be removed.
Shield ready!
New energy cartridges will appear soon. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired.
This is not good! Can't hold on much longer! Shield ready!
Energy cartridges have been placed. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Cartridges acquired. Initiating environmental reset. Dinosaurs will be removed. Summoning Suchomimuses. New energy cartridges will appear soon.
Watch marker 3!
Enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. 50 cartridges acquired. Energy cartridges have been placed. The enemy team has nearly reached its goal. Work together with your teammates to stop them. Combat test complete. You are defeated. Victory, defeat, both produce growth. Growth is every pilot's goal. On Vikitoa, we're heading Viki to brighter tomorrow.
I'm a real hot commodity.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Okay, just hold that steady while I fasten the cover, and this bird is ready to fly.
Oof, it's very heavy. Good thing I'm healing.
Did I ever tell you about the time I nearly died over the Barrett Sea?
Yeah, is now the time.
Just bear with me. So there we were. Long-haul cargo run to Murmansk. flying through an Arctic storm.
Getting to point, please.
Suddenly, the right engine loses thrust. Then the left. They're cycling, but there's no power. We're losing altitude, dipping the nose to keep ourselves out of a storm. The Arctic Ocean's starting to get real big in that windshield, and we're trying everything to get those engines firing.
Yes, I'm with you. Very good.
That's when I realized it was so cold, there was ice forming on the fuel filters, blocking the flow. The engines were starving.
And so you fix and save the day, all done.
That's when I remembered the APU.
Anyone? Ace? Shoulders?
That's right, the auxiliary power unit. I fired her up and let her overheat. Could have blown up at any second, but it was warm in the fuel, melting ice. We're down to 500 feet when suddenly, wham! The engines come back to life. I can smell the APU cooking from the cockpit, but we made it back in one piece. Okay, you can let go.
I'm glad you survived, Chief, but what is point?
The point is, a jet like this is a machine full of machines. It's got redundancies built in. Cross feeds, backups, manual reversion, you name it. There's always something you can use to get the job done. Now, we want to jump the carrier back to 2040, but we need more power. I have an idea.
Oh, Chief, what's all this?
This is our way to Leviathan. We want to go to 2040. Not enough power. We want to help my sister make her Lozor plan work. Not enough power. As much as I hate to admit he's right, it's like science said. We needed that revolution cylinder. But Durban stole the data, and we couldn't fabricate one here anyway, which meant we were out of luck, unless we use a substitute.
The transmission cable linked to the carrier's generator drive shaft.
Right. The problem with this little vortexer is not enough torque. It can't spin fast enough to generate the kind of vortex we need.
So Chief linked it up to military-grade jet engine shaft.
I always knew this bird would get us off the island. What I didn't know was I'd have to turn her into a time machine to do it. Sandy's working on the calculations now.
Sandy, is this really going to get us back to 2040?
Based on the firmware update we received from Dr. Garrett Sines, we have ample power to travel back to 2040 and confront Leviathan.
And hopefully not back to Middle Ages like Beketoa.
You mean you don't want to be a goddess during the Inquisition?
You tell joke, but where's Lev?
I have records of the vortexes that transport Ace to the wargame in 2040. We can follow Leviathan's example.
Not comforting.
And as for destabilizing Hydro, we did a little test. Look at this.
Ba-boom! Lozol. Running this thing in reverse really works.
We're going to take off, jump the carrier back to 2040, fly to the Leviathan's core platform, and turn Leviathan's fuel tanks into a ticking time bomb.
There's just a matter of Durban. Who knows we're coming, by the way.
But Ace will be ready to take care of that.
Chief, all this sounds ridiculously dangerous. Not that I'm backing out or anything, but...
Let me finish up here. Then we'll talk.
There it is. We now know more about this island than anyone else on Earth.
In multiple timeline color code.
Yeah, that's pretty simple when you have all the pieces. Well, simple is a relative term, of course. Look, this is what started it all. The Origin suit's pilot, Yannick Nadi, tries to go back in time and prevent his future by destroying Leviathan, but ends up hurled back to the Cretaceous period. And that's the first change in the timeline. Nadi dies, and his exosuit stays buried for millions of years. Ibius finds the exosuit and the futuristic technology. It blows their minds. They reverse engineer it, and they realize they've got their hands on an energy revolution.
Heisel. And because they are greedy, unscrupulous bastards, they build a world full of stratovators, all Golden Goose equipped, to drill into the past and break down space-time, overseen by an unprecedented AI developed from Origin Suit Tech, which was exactly the world Nadi wanted to prevent.
Which cues up Future Past You. Future Past You goes back to prevent Ibius from getting Golden Goose, and thus the second alteration of the island's history occurs, and the timeline changes again. The entire Bikatoan culture comes from Future You going too far back in time and being mistaken for a goddess. Then we have a lull in the time travel antics with not much happening until 2020, but 2020 hits, and wham! Ibius finds the Origin Suit, and the entire cycle begins again.
And so we come to August 16th, 2040. Ibius gives Leviathan full control of the Stratovator's Golden Goose array, with nobody realizing it is obsessed with developing exosuits. Next thing we know, dinosaurs are raining from the sky all over Island. Leviathan makes itself perfect exosuit testing ground.
Right, so Haruka tries to destroy Leviathan, but she can't, because she can't create enough Lozol to do the job. She's got Yannick Nadi on her side, or some echo of him that's still bouncing around the IBS systems, but somehow Leviathan catches on to what they're doing.
Surprise, surprise, machine programmed by amoral maniacs is amoral maniac.
Leviathan purges all the Lozol off the Stratovator control platform, which explodes and sends the cable crashing down on the island.
The Bikator incident.
Dr. Garrett Sines escapes alive, but Golden Goose is lost in the wreckage. Ibius stands to lose their Hyzal energy revolution.
And in the meantime, Leviathan still running war games on the island, repeating the Bikator incident day after day, time after time. All while space-time distortions and dinosaurs become a damn pandemic, and innocent people all over the world pay the price.
Ibius creates problem, then sells world the solution. They form exofighter squads, and we crash on the island, and Leviathan gets aced as a new plaything for the war game. Magnum, Durbin, Dr. Sines, and God knows how many others all arrive on the same way in their own separate timelines.
Now, Magnum thought he'd found a way out when he got part of Golden Goose, but that only made him a target for Durbin. And we were next. Little did we know we were up against the most deadly foe of all. Me, with 2 arms.
You forgot part about them being disgusting grave robbers, using corpse to do dirty work.
Zombies. Ugh.
Anchor Division, Haruka, Golden Goose, and... zombies. All of it, it's all there.
What I don't understand, what's this thing's motive? Huh? How does an AI become obsessed? Dinosaurs, self-preservation. There's no way for a computer to behave.
Well, I think we've all seen just how little it takes for a really good AI to develop into something more.
Compliment acknowledged.
Oh, so much history, all of it leading to us, right here, right now.
I mean, you could almost call it fate. And look at us. Haruka's brother, Durbin's doppelganger, the goddess of Bikatoa herself, and Ace, the best exo fighter in the fleet.
Second best.
Yes, right. Sorry, Madge. The point is, out of thousands of exo fighter crews out there, it's come down to us.
But the chart is missing one thing.
What's that, Chief?
We're about to be the most important thing that ever happened on this island. Sandy?
Understood.
Perfect.
dimensional transfer complete. The wargame will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. In the direction of the reservoir, you can observe a floodgate under construction. Transmission interrupted. Initiating dinosaur culture. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a T-Rex.
I owe you.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
Shield break!
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summoning Dilophosaurus.
Shield break! My gratitude.
Summoning Sinonythosauruses. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Sinonythosauruses.
My gratitude.
Summoning Dilophosaurus.
Oh, that hits the spine. Get behind!
Summoning Dilophosaurus. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Ready!
Summoning sniper dinosaurs. Summoning raptors. Carnotaurus is on the move. Pursue it. Summoning gas neosaurs.
Get behind me!
Summoning gas neosaurs.
Shield ready!
Summoning Sinonythosauruses.
Get back in the fight!
Summoning Evoker Neosaurus.
Back to business. One shield coming up!
behind me. That's better. Sending the dead. Shield ready. Just to see. Nice work. Come on, we need you.
Dinosaur call. Thank you. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat data. Summon raptors.
Thanks, bud.
Evoker Neosaurs. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the conformance.
Overdrive ready. Shield ready.
Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pteranodons. I have awarded the enemy team a dominant. They may engage with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning Pteranodons.
Restored.
Summoning Pteranodons.
Shield ready.
Summoning Evoker Neosaurs. Summoning Pteranodons. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction.
Dinosaur, get ahead.
Summoning Evoker Neosaurs.
Shield ready. That's a big T-Rex. Get behind me. I owe you one. Shield's breaking down.
Dinosaur call. Follow the Watcher. Proceeding to next mission. Summoning Raptors. Summoning an Ankylosaurus. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs.
Shield ready.
Summoning Sniper Neosaurs.
I owe you one.
Summoning Sniper Neosaurs.
One shield coming up. Come on, we need you.
Summoning sniper Neosaurs.
I owe you one. Let's try that again. Thanks, bud. Come on, need you. Appreciate it. Shield ready. Oh, that's smart. Beast word. Dinosaur, get ahead.
Dinosaur call. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
Partner 2.
A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack its enemies. Summon Vocal Neosaurs. Summoning Gas Neosaurs. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Gas Neosaurs. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Gas Neosaurs. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
I owe you one.
Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Gas Neosaurs.
Nice work. Get behind me.
Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Gas Neosaurs.
One shield coming up.
Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Gas Neosaurs. Summoning T-Rex.
Get behind me. Thanks, bud.
Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Gas Neosaurs. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Gas Neosaurs. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pteranodons.
Hold on much longer.
Summoning Gas Neosaurs.
Get behind me.
Summoning Pteranodons.
Oh, that's
Dinosaur call.
you a solid.
Combat test complete. You are victorious. Thank you for producing high-quality data. Remember, exosuits can always be refined. Always.
You're a great help.
the best exofighters in this war game.
All hooked up. We can jump the carrier back to 2040 at any time.
Okay, Sandy. What are our chances against Leviathan and Durban?
Processing. In 95% of scenarios, we die fighting.
What if it's not just Ace? We fought alongside the other hard cases before. Run the numbers on a whole squad of EXO fighters.
Processing. Victory.
All right.
In 32% of scenarios.
This is our chance. We may never get another.
We can't gamble on 32%.
So how about 50-50? Flip it, Chief.
Kids, we wait for a better answer.
Tails, we go and fight.
No. We can't lead this to chance. None of us chose to get stuck on Krakatoa. But we didn't say no. True Leviathan. How stupid were we to take that gig? All think we can get that sweet IBS life. Company makes it so easy to do nothing.
Yeah.
Let's do something! It is time for us to make history, not the other way around.
We fight. We fight!
My kind of guy!
Oh, you're broadcasting this?
Never waste a good speech.
Come down, son. I ain't even shaving. Knuckles all ashy. Cocoa put on this goddamn island. We're about to do something so goddamn dangerous, it might actually work. You're dumb enough to join us. Welcome to the Hammerheads.
Welcome to a test with stratospheric growth potential. This is an aptitude test for the Behemoth exosuit. Warning. Error detected. Unauthorized navigation system.
Not this time, you bag of bolts. Hey there, exofighters. Yannick Nadi here. I've hijacked the nav system and I'll try to guide you from inside Leviathan. Today, the AI dies. This is for all the marbles. This timeline's fate is in your hands. Free our future. Time to hit the battlefield. You might want to hold on to something. phased in. Show that tin-plated tyrant you're here.
I told you this bird was a time traveler.
Look, the core platform.
And Leviathan's core.
Those Hyzal tanks, they're the way to the fireworks. Use this pipeline to convert this stuff to Lozol, and we can blow Leviathan's artificial mind.
Hang fire! Something's brewing down there. It's a vortex!
What fresh hell is that?
The behemoth. C'est magnifique. Leviathan, you've outdone yourself.
S! We'll hit the core. You get that rascal this dude.
Good hunting, Ace.
Well, since you lack vision, I'll push you out of sight permanently. Now bend the knee.
He calls that the behemoth. You can't attack that thing head on. But reconvert Hyzal into the hot stuff. You might just have a chance. I'll pull in a vortexer. You get converted. Leviathan's up to us. He's covering his ass with a barrier. Not going to get much past that defense subroutine.
A vortex? Leviathan, what is this?
Parameter update confirmed. I'll get you the hammer you need. Hold that target area. Get a hammer and smash that isolation device.
Shield ready. Oh, at this point, what are you even after? You just love killing dinosaurs. Lights your fire, does it? Or are you in it for the more dangerous prey? Your fellow man. Shield ready. Dream bigger, for God's sakes.
A secure. Here comes a fully charged Omega Hammer.
Get behind me! Die already! Hold on my shield ready! Trying to get cozy. Shield broken! Die already! Gotta catch up! Shield ready!
Target's destruction confirmed. Barrier down. Now, equip the vortexer.
Thanks, bud.
Heads up. The vortexer corrodes your suit.
Oh, give it up, you know. Your bestie is pathetic.
Now, get that vortexer to the behemoth base and convert to Lozol.
I will usher in a new era. The Pax Nirvana. And high score is the key to it all. Rather like I only see hardware target zero. See the operations. You can see this expensive anyway. High Sol is the future. Golden Goose is tomorrow. And tomorrow is mine.
Thank you.
Shield ready. No! I need more Heisel! Move, you hunk of shite!
Look alive. Your comrades are at Heisel Station. We have touchdown.
Bambaras! Get ready for the conversion!
You wash your asses, Ace!
Hey, forever! Let's play your Bosborough!
Heisel hoses primed and locked, converting to Lozol. Fighters attacking the carrier. Scrape them off.
Shield ready!
Conversion update. Halfway there.
I owe you.
Conversion update. Just a little more.
You're mine, damn you!
Critical Lozol threshold achieved in half the tanks. Eyes up violence. Carrier is on the move.
Halfway for them, sister. Keep at it, Ace. We're off to the other tanks.
Lozol, are you mad?
We have touchdown. Heisel hoses primed and locked, converting to Lozol.
Thanks, bud.
Conversion update. Halfway there.
My mind, I'm your master. I'm ready.
Conversion update. Just a little more. The carrier is in the kill box. Cover them. Lozol conversion stalled. Critical Lozol threshold achieved in all tanks. Get ready for fireworks.
Leviathan! What are you?
Behemoth is the perfect suit. It requires the perfect pilot. Farewell, Dirk. Initiating control override. Removing safety limiters. Annihilation module online. Exo fighters. Let us begin your most exceptional test.
Keep that up. Destroy the Behemoth. You've got to stop him. Behemoth requires a boatload of Hyzal to function. You'll have to use the Vortexer to stop it from juicing up.
You will bear witness to an excellent spectacle. Core collapse module online. Supernova generation is greenlit. Good luck.
He's prepping something big. Behemoth is in charging mode. Aim for the openings in the armor. Don't let it fully charge. 40% charge. Burning hot. That was a close shave, kids. Grabbing the vortex. Another barrier. Parameter update confirmed. Get behind me. Defend the area, then use the Omega Hammer to destroy the isolation device.
Behemoth would not be what it is today without your contributions. Initiating drone-instigated barrier followed by a high-powered laser.
Behemoth is locked onto the defense zone. Brace yourselves.
Initiating area-specific annihilation. The flaw within fears these organisms. I have turned this product defect into an asset. Fear produces excellence.
Here comes a fully charged Omega Hammer. B secure. Here comes a fully charged Omega Hammer.
Your unwillingness to accept death is a performance motivator. Fear response lacking. Test is insufficiently demanding.
One shield coming up. This is not good. I owe you one.
The asset has been destroyed. One more.
Get back in the fight.
Get behind me! A power spike. Shit, he's prepping something big. One conversion isn't enough. Get that vortexer to his base. My blade! 40% charge. 80%. Full charge detected. You're arrested. That was a close shave, kids.
Explosives initiated.
One shield coming up. Let's try that. I owe you one.
Delivering ordnance to targets.
I owe you one. Get behind me. Get on my fogger.
Explosives initiated.
One shield coming up. Got a high-sol booster. Target the booster now.
I have been assigned the essential task of developing exosuits. Further interference will result in asymmetric destruction.
Get behind me! Hellbreaker! To be in trouble. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that hits the spot. Don't shoot me,
miss you. Removing safeguards, increasing difficulty to undefined level. Welcome to a novel combat experience. Make the most of it.
Last chance. This ends here. No holding back. Shield until it hurts. Sit repetition evolving. Focus. Hang tight. It's not over till it's over. Shogun is not the only one who's better, faster, stronger.
Close proximity response activated.
Shield gone! Base secure. Here comes a fully charged Omega Hammer.
It is vital that all test subjects value exosuit development. By their spirit equals behemoth progress. Take pride in your work.
Oh, that's smart!
Distance is advised.
Get behind me! One down, 3 to go.
lockdown.
Secure. Here comes a fully charged Omega Hammer.
The Behemoth project is approaching completion. Power through.
Another one's history. 2 left. No great help. Oh, that's 4. I owe you some.
Extermination commencing.
Be secure. Here comes a fully charged Omega Hammer.
I am Leviathan, the next gen. My creation, the Behemoth, the ultimate exosuit, is complete.
Get behind me!
Explosives initiated.
Final target's destruction confirmed. The barrier has been destroyed. Power strike. Shit, he's prepping something big. Bring the vortex into the demon's face and kick him where it hurts. One shield coming up. 40% charge. 80%. Full charge detected.
Initiating supernova.
Get behind me! This is not come on, we need you!
Explosives initiated.
Shield break! Storm drive!
Delivering ordnance to targets.
Shield break! Get back in that place!
Explosives initiated.
Disabling super layers. Hit that booster. Finish him off.
Suspending. Combat. Yes. Combat. Suspended. Please. Farewell. Emergency transdimensional data transfer.
You did it. My God. You did it. You shut him up for good. We've got a chance now. We've got hope. I'm afraid it's time for me to go. But this is yours. Thank you.
MVP!
Vote for us! Sandy, what year is it?
Hang on, Chief. I'm just restoring Sandy and integrating interstitial experiences. Okay, come on. Oh, come on.
VHF time signal confirms the year is 2043.
Okay. Okay.
Not bad, Hammerheads. Not bad.
You are still the only one calling us that, Chief.
What kind of attitude is that to have with the Hammerheads?
Okay, I'm so glad you love that.
At the end there, what was that?
Project Golden Goose, 100%.
Chief? Sandy, main screen. Chief! It's Golden Goose, and we got it.
We're going to be real popular.
Incoming transmission. Brace yourselves.
Lorenzo. Lorenzo. Sandy. Cockpit.
Lorenzo. Big brother, come in.
Hulk.
Brother? It's me. It's been a long 3 years. We can't stay on this frequency. IBS knows you have Golden Goose. They've accused you of theft of corporate secrets. Keep flying. I'm sending you a data packet. Don't worry about me. I'm safe. Just get out of here.
Hulk.
Signing off.
Sandy!
Ready to assist.
What's in that data packet?
Coordinates for a landing strip. Distance 1,600 miles.
This bird is held together by duct tape and wishful thinking.
So what do we do, Chief?
I know a specialty. Whatever they won't see coming. Punch it.
Be sure to rest up and return to a combat-ready state.